Du vil gerne have nogle lærbilleder fra den.
Good morning. We are just about to start the 7th tournament for this year. We will be starting with Copenhagen Ladybugs and the Thunder and Lightning team. And it looks like everybody's just about to get ready.
And over on the right here of the picture, we have Ladybugs in the usual red and black. And over on the left, we have Thunder and Lightning in their purple-black mix.
We can see Thunder and Lightning doing a little cheer before they start. And it looks like the Ladybugs are just finishing their gear check. We always do a gear check to make sure that nobody can get hurt with faulty equipment.
Of course. You want to be equally ready for the offense and defense when you hit the floor.
Yes.
Not be lacking in equipment. It's going to be a long day.
Yes, it's going to be a very long day. I think we have 15 games to get through today. Now the Ladybugs have done their cheer. For anybody who doesn't speak Danish, godt vejr means good weather. It is a saying we have with Ladybugs that they do give good weather here in Denmark.
Yeah, if they land on your finger, you ask it to.
All right. Looks like Nurgle is talking to the officials, so we should be starting just about any minute now. All right, and that means we're officially starting.
Players on the field, smiles all around, high fives and everything.
Yes, it looks like we have Grinder from Thunder and Lightning's jamming the first round with Kalle next to her. All right.
Everyone in position. The last few second countdown.
All right, and we are starting. All right. A lot is happening. No jammer has gotten through yet. And it looks like Kalle has the lead for this jam.
Initially brought down, but fights through it.
And Grinder is through also. But Kalle has called the jam.
An even set of 4 points for both teams.
Yes.
No doubt people are also on both teams out there using these initial moments to sort of get up to speed, sort of get recognized with the feel and the physicality of all of it.
Yes. It looks like we have Scrat jamming for Thunder and Lightning with Burby jamming for Copenhagen Ladybugs. All right, and Burby has got the lead for Copenhagen Ladybugs. And Scrat has been sent to the penalty box, which means that Burby now has a power jam. She has the playing field all to herself, and she has a possibility to score a lot of points since her team can focus now primarily on helping her get through. Scrat is standing and is now coming back on the track, ready to play again.
Burby asking some questions with her shoulders, finding a way through the Thunder and Lightning defense. Some extra points for Copenhagen Ladybugs.
And Burby is through again. Now he scored 12 points in one jam. Both teams currently have a blocker in the penalty box, so not as many players on the field right now. And Burby has called the jam. All right, we have Grinder again jamming for Thunder and Lightning. All right, alongside Sayonara, and she has the lead, but Grinder is actually in front of her, trying to score points before Sayonara can get up to the pack. Sayonara has gotten through and scored 4 points. We see some offense from Thunder and Lightning. Alright. Both teams managed to score 8 points that round.
Thunder and Lightning really seems to capture some momentum in this last play. Finding their way through. Both teams seems getting a little more comfortable following through on their challenges.
Yeah. Looks like we have Scrat again up against Kelly. And Scrat has the lead, because Kelly is in the penalty box. So Scrat has a power jam. Thunder and Lightning have the option to do a lot of defense and offense right now to help her get as many points as possible.
Yeah.
Looks like Scrat also has gotten a penalty. So now Kelly has the power jam. We see the Copenhagen Ladybugs doing some offense to help her get through. But Thunder and Lightning are doing some really good defense right now.
Stormbat swooping in unexpectedly here, making it possible for Copenhagen Ladybugs to break through once again.
And Scrat is standing as he's joining the track again. Now both jammers are in play again. Currently no jammer is in the lead since they both have been in the penalty box, so no jammer has the ability to call off the match. Jamming again. And Burby has got the lead, but Grinder has gotten through also. You see some offense here, helping Burby to get through, but she got pushed out at the last second. And Grinder has gotten through. So has Burby. Alright. And Burby has called the jam off. Alright, we have Sayonara for Copenhagen Ladybugs and Hemogoblin from Thunder and Lightning's jamming. And Hemogoblin has gotten through and got the lead. Sayonara is right behind him. And Hemogoblin has called it. So no jammer had the option or the ability to get a point this round. It's on time, that is just how it goes. Alright, we have Keller and Grinder jamming against each other. And Grinder almost got the lead, but got pushed out by Nurgle at the last second. So now Kelly... No, Grinder actually did get the lead, but still has to get through. And she has called it. It looks like Thunder and Lightning are starting with 2 blockers in the penalty box. So it might be hard to do defense. And it looks like Burby has got the lead.
The remaining players on the field definitely trying what they can do, working extra hard, but it is a thankless task to be outmanned like this.
Both blockers are standing, so they will be joining as in just a moment. Maybe they can help Scrat get through.
The momentum of the match seems generally to have equaled out between the two teams, but Thunder and Lightning still finding it hard to really break through and make up the difference.
A lot is happening right now. Both jammers are trying to get through the blockers. But of course, this is a sevens game, which means it's way more fast-paced. So you do run out of energy quickly. We have Sayonara and Grinder up against each other. With Sayonara getting the lead, but Grinder has also gotten through the pack and is chasing after Sayonara. Looks like we have a new jammer from Thunder and Lightning, Berman.
Great defensive work from both teams here.
Berman is currently in the lead, trying to get through Copenhagen Ladybugs. And Berman has called it before Kalle had the opportunity to get any points. All right, we have Burby and Grinder jamming. And Burby has got the lead. Burby is actually also playing for the Ladybugs junior team called Skullbugs. She's 17 and she's already playing with the adults also. It's very impressive at such a young age.
That is a lot of games she agreed to for the day.
Yeah.
She can conserve her energy. It's really flying out there.
And we have now a power jam for Burby. Grinder is in the penalty box. Actually, yeah. It looks like she was trying to do a star pass because she does not have the star on her helmet right now.
Trying to find the way straight through the middle, really.
Grinder is still trying to do the star pass, trying to pass her star. A star pass is, you can see, we have what we call panties on the helmets. It is the jammers with the star or another logo. The Ladybugs have a ladybug. And then there is the pivot who has a stripe. The jammer has the ability to take her panty off her helmet and give it to the pivot, then trading positions, turning into a blocker, and and then the jammer position will go to the pivot. Looks like we have Sayonara and Berman jamming now. We only have about 3 minutes left of this game, and then we will go on to our next game, and I can check what that is. It is Dorset and the Market Gardeners. Both jammers are currently fighting for the lead. None of them have gotten through the pack yet. A lot of defense from the blockers right now. And Berman has gotten through. Right now we have just under 2 minutes left, which means this might be our final jam for this game. We have Grinder and Keller. And Grinder has gotten the lead. Grinder has called the match off before anyone had the opportunity to get a point. Actually, it looked like Grinder did manage to get 2 points, but the Copenhagen Ladybugs did not manage to get any points this jam.
Just been told by the technical responsible that the score is not up on your screen, so you might be able to catch it in the hall right here. But the score currently is 83 for Copenhagen Ladybugs and 23 for Thunder and Lightning.
Yes. We have Sayonara in the lead and Berman jamming for the Thunder and Lightning. We just have 17 seconds left, so this is gonna be our last jam of this game. And Sayonara has called the jam off. And our first game is done. The judges are just finalizing the score. It looks like the Copenhagen Ladybugs have won with 90 points, and Thunder and Lightning have scored 27 points this round. You see some hugs on the track, and in just 6 minutes we will be back with Dorset and the Market Gardeners. So stay tuned for that. starten på universitetet, så det var bedst. Det hedder informationsstudier. Det er sådan IT og naturvidenskab og sådan noget. Det er ret spændende, men vi har en lærer, som ingen kan lide, så det er lidt min første hop, og det kunne man godt lide. All right, we are back with Derby. We have the Dorset Roller Derby team from England, and we have the Market Gardeners from the Netherlands. The Market Gardeners are in black, and Dorset is in white.
Fantastic to see the international showing once again here at Swarming Sevens.
Yes.
In Copenhagen.
We have Thai Cheetah and Lone Star jamming. Lone Star has gotten the lead. We also saw these two last year, and they are some incredible jammers. It looks like Thai Cheetah is already in the penalty box.
It's actually impressive.
Yeah. Well, that just means that Lone Star has a power jam.
Flying through the field on a
Yes.
brisk pace, good energy.
You can't sleep on the field with these two teams. They are both ready to play.
Yeah. It's clear out there that they definitely came to make a difference.
Yes, and Thai Cheetah is back.
All Lone Stars making the first points for his team.
Right.
Yeah, markedly more a physical matchup
Yeah.
this.
Yes. And Lone Star has called the jam. It looks like Lone Star did manage to score 4 points with this first jam. Oh, there is an official timeout. It looks like there may be a problem with the scoreboard. They aren't saying which jam it is and how long is left. But we will be back when we are done with these technical problems. We do have the YouTube live chat open, so if you have any questions or just fun comments, you can always comment on the live chat and we will answer. Alright. It looks like someone is fixing the problem. You can see that under game it just says coming up, but the game has already started, so that's kind of a problem.
Always great.
Yeah.
Don't everyone love a technical issue? I will say, just sort of not relevant for the match, but it is a wonderful day for some roller derby. It is very sort of traditionally autumny outside here in Copenhagen. Not raining, we don't have that yet currently. Well, I've been inside for 30 minutes. But
we have had a lot of rain this week.
Yes.
But right now
it's grey, cloudy.
It looks like the officials are dancing.
Well, that might help. We don't know.
Well, you can't see it on the live stream, but well, they stopped. Of course, just when I said they're dancing, they stopped.
But a little chilly out, so a perfect day for getting inside, getting close with teammates and opponents.
Yes. It definitely isn't cold on the track. I used to play derby myself, stopped just a couple of years ago, and you might have had it cold before you started, put your skates on, but the same second you're on the track, the adrenaline just comes and you will feel warm.
Scoreboard seems to be updating now. It's just in time. I was starting to consider doing a dance myself.
Yeah. But it is nice to see the players talking to each other.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I like that shoulder tackle. Yeah, thanks. Practice it a lot. What a switch up though. They start with such high energy. And it's like, oh, give us a few minutes. We need to update drivers.
Yes.
That happens.
All right. You're now fixing the score. It looks like Lone Star did not just score 4 points. He scored 12. Then the timer must be next, and then we are ready to go again. Okay, now it's back to 4. 8, 12. Okay.
See, the real drama is really in the background of the shot.
Yeah.
Over by the table, by the scoreboard.
And we have the timer back up.
Bringing in an additional scoreboard unit. It's like an analog unit that doesn't require digital technology.
Yes. right. It looks like we are ready to start in a minute. Alright, the timeout is done. We are ready to start again.
Here's the 5-second count. And straight back into it with high energy.
Yes. I did not even have the time to see who was jamming because he is already through the pack. But it is Hammer from the Market Gardeners. And Wreck-It Rosie from Dorset. Hammer is coming through up to the pack again. Currently, the Market Gardeners have 2 blockers in the penalty box, maybe making it harder to do some defense. And we are starting a new jam. We have Hammer in the penalty box and also 2 blockers. So Dorset will be starting in a power jam with only 2 opposing blockers, so it's a really good start for Dorset.
Yeah.
And there was some defense, and Thai Cheetah is through.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity for them to catch up on some of the points between the 2 teams.
Yes. And Thai Cheetah is through again. Thai Cheetah is actually known for doing what we call an apex jump.
Oh yeah?
With it, which is at the corner, you can see the track kind of rounds out, and he can jump over it without stepping on the line. Because when you go over the line, you are out of bounds, and then if you just you can get a penalty for skipping over the line.
Yeah.
Then
exploiting the little space where defenders can't step out, but you can jump over potentially.
Thai Cheetah has now gotten a penalty, and the Hammer has got a power jam. You can see some defense happening from the Market Gardeners. As you saw there, the Hammer was pushed out of the track and then needed to go back and around all the other team as to not cut the track. And Thai Cheetah is coming back on the track. And is through the pack again.
Yeah, Dorset Roller Derby really producing some of those much needed points while they still have the power jam, but Market Gardeners on the field again, fully numbered. Really good, really great at breaking through. A really high scoring round this.
Yes. Dorset managed to get 16 points. Maybe even more. Might go up to 7. No, it's staying at 16. No, 20. No, like I said, 17 points. Right now the score is 17 points for Dorset and 34 for the market gardeners. And the market gardeners have gotten through the pack already, and they are in the lead. With red as their jammer, I'm trying to see who, and it's Wreck-It Rosie for Dorset. And red is almost through the pack. The pivot is trying to push him out of bounds, but he managed to get around. You see some defense from Dorset trying to help Wreck-It Rosie get through. And then right back to offense, trying to keep red not breaking through the pack.
Market Gardeners really showing up generally,
Yeah.
but both with a strong offense and a really stern defense.
And we have gotten a star pass. Now Peggy Peril is a jammer for Dorset. And red has cut the jam off. Red managed to score 16 points that round. That's quite impressive for one jam. Looks like we have Lone Star and Thai Cheetah again.
The 5-second count.
And Thai Cheetah has the lead. And Lone Star is right behind him. And Thai Cheetah got through and cut off the jam. Trying to keep Lone Star from scoring any points. When you are a jammer, if you are in the lead, which means you got through the pack first, you have the ability to cut a jam off. That is when you, with your hands, go from your hips to your head 2 times, and then you have the ability to stop the jam before, to try to stop the other jammer from getting any points. Right now we have Hammer and Wreck-It Rosie jamming. Hammer is in the lead. And we have a star pass from Wreck-It Rosie to, can't see who that is. Boomstick.
Yeah, so Dorset obviously, if they can, they would love to get through like this. Lead with the jam, make some points for themselves,
Yes.
cut it off. Market Gardeners hopefully not making more points. That's the idea at least. The Market Gardeners obviously able to score some points for themselves, but that would be the strategy.
We are just around halfway through this game. We have Lone Star and Thai Cheetah up on the jam line again. And Thai Cheetah did the jump he's famous for and got the lead. And he has cut the jam off before Lone Star could get any points. And he himself got 4 points, just trying to close the gap between the 2 teams.
It's a long way with the strategy, but
All you need
the
is one
idea
good
sounds-
power jam.
yeah.
And then you're back out.
Must be a challenge if you're the jammer out there trying to equal things out with that strategy. If you're feeling you have to at least feel like can I make it through right now? Can I make even more points, or would it be better served if I cut it off here?
Yes.
Maybe we can eat ourselves back with little chunks.
Because when you're cutting the jam up, you run the risk of maybe not getting the lead the next jam. Also getting through. You can always tell who's in the lead because the official will point at you if you are the jammer to showcase that you're in the lead. In the beginning, they will have one finger and one hand up in the air while the other hand is pointing at you. And if you're not in the lead, the other official will do kind of a swaying motion. That I don't know how to describe without showing what I can't show. But if you look at the officials, you can see how they are. Yeah, you have the jammers have one official each, and then the rest of the officials are just watching the pack, making sure that there are no rules. We have 2 on the inside of the track and 2 on the outside of the track. Right now we have Lone Star in the lead with Thai Cheetah in the penalty box. So Lone Star has a power jam. And we see some defense happening. And Lone Star has gotten through again. Thai Cheetah is standing and is now rejoining the track. And he got through. I see we have someone in the comments cheering for Hammer. Hammer has been able to score a lot of points this game. Doing very well.
Oh, definitely. They seem to be in pretty firm control of the matchup right now, Market Gardeners.
We have just 7 minutes left of this game before we go on to the next game, where we have VS RDS up against Parliament of Pain. Do have Hammer in the lead, and we see there's some great offense right now, trying to stop Wreck-It Rosie from passing her star. She did get through, but she did not have her star on. If you don't have your star on your helmet, you cannot get points.
And Hammer calling it off before she has the chance.
Mm-hmm.
13 more points up for Market Gardeners. They really have a great hand on this matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Playing very smartly.
Looks like we have Thai Cheetah up against the red. And Thai Cheetah has got the lead. It looks like red wants to do a star pass. He has taken the panty of his helmet, but he is a long way from the jammer. Or, no, the pivot, I mean. You can see that the pivot did manage to push Thai Cheetah out and was just standing behind the pack, not letting him get back out on the track. Kind of keeping the jammer hostage. We are heading onto the last couple of jams. We have just over 5 minutes left, or 4 minutes left. We have Wreck-It Rosie and Lone Star jamming against each other. And we have Wreck-It Rosie in the lead. And great defense from Dorset right now, keeping Lone Star back. And Rosie has called it. The reason we say when you're calling it off that you need to bring your hands up to your head and then your hips 2 times is because sometimes if you just do a little motion towards the hips, the official might not see it. Oh my god. A screen just fell in our voice box.
Everyone's alright. Just give me a scare.
Yeah, it's not an official rule because you can't just touch your hips 2 times with a little motion. But then the official might not see it and you can't get mad if they did not see it. So we all say do it big because otherwise maybe it won't get called off. If you hear tape, we are trying to fix what just fell down. Hope you didn't hear it on the live stream.
Maybe a little bonk. Yeah. Most issues aren't too big for a roll of gaffer tape.
All right, we have Wreck-It Rosie and Lone Star up on the jam line. And Wreck-It Rosie has got the lead. Lone Star has taken the panty off and has decided not to do a star pass, but made it look. It is also a good tactic to sometimes take the panty off, then everybody will suddenly focus on the pivot and it might be easier for you to get through.
Is there any limitations to how much you can hand it back and forth, the panty?
You can only do it once. Once the pivot has it, the pivot is the jammer for the rest of the jam.
Right, so no faking out. I was gonna give it to you, but psych, I'm keeping it and breaking through.
Well, you can take it off and then make it look like you're handing it over, but the second the pivot has it in their hands, you can't go back.
When the handoff is given, that's it.
We have Ty, Cheetah, and Hammer jamming. We might be heading into the last jam. There's just over a minute left. If they drag this jam out, it will be the last. Currently, Hammer is in the lead.
But a great fight, and things evening out more here towards the end. Always love to see a matchup, the fight to the last second.
Yes. And Hammer has called it off. Looks like there's room for just one more jam before we call this game off. Currently the score is 40 for Dorset and 91 for the Market Gardeners. We have Wreck-It Rosie and Lone Star jamming the final jam here. No one has the lead yet. It's very intense this last jam. It looks like Ricky Rosie has taken the penny off, trying to pass it. Or maybe it's just a fake out. No. The pivot now has the jammer panty. So our new jammer is 109. And who is that? That is Boomstick. And Lone Star has called the jam off.
And with that, the matchup.
Yes, we're just looking at the unofficial score. In a second, we will get the official score.
While the calculations are being met and made, we're seeing some high fives, good spirits here
Yes.
after the match.
So our final score is Dorset with 41 points and the Market Gardeners with 91 points.
Next up is another matchup
Yes,
from visitors.
Yes, we have Parliament of Pain and VSRDS.
That is the
Yes,
Swedes from Western Sweden and our Dutch visitors from Parliament of Pain in a moment.
yes. We will see you in just a couple of minutes with the next game.
standing like this, they can do awful stuff.
We are back with the matchup between Se7ens Roller Derby and Parliament of Pain. Already started out.
I'm also back now. I did miss the first jam, but it looks like Parliament of Pain did manage to score 4 points that round. And we are starting a new jam with Sparks and Sloan jamming. And Sparkle has got the lead. So we have Parliament of Pain in green and Se7ens Roller Derby in black and orange.
Yeah, both teams really starting up with that signature high explosive energy.
Yeah, it looks like Se7ens have 3 blockers no, 2 blockers and 1 jammer in the penalty box. Or no, it is 3 blockers and 1 jammer. So they only have 1 blocker left on field.
That's good. They can keep each other company. Talk strategy maybe.
Yeah. It is rare to see that many people in the penalty box from the same team. We have Otuel as the only blocker left on that his team.
Looking a little lonely out there.
Yeah. Not much you can do, but looks like he is doing his best. Just we have some.
That's pretty impressive. Good work.
Yeah. He did manage to push the jammer out of the track, which is the best you can do in that moment. But Skull Kid did get the lead, and we have people rejoining the track. We actually have the full team. Skull Kid has called off this jam.
Lots of friendliness between the jammers here. Love to see that.
Yes. We have Slideshow Bob and Sparkles jamming this round. And Sparkles has got the lead, but it was a close one. Actually, no, it was Slideshow Bob. They were so close to each other I couldn't see. But Slideshow Bob has called off the jam before anyone could manage to get points.
Also love to see more people joining us in the YouTube chats. Claes and Tessa, welcome. Always showing up for their teams. It really helps the atmosphere.
Yes.
Well, it's all friendly. Everyone wants to win.
And Skull Kid has got the lead with Sloan just right behind him. Also, I don't know if I said this already, but I'm Ice. I have been hosting here the Se7ens for 3 or 4 years? Don't remember.
And I'm Thomas Bo. I still haven't really earned that really great roller derby name that stuck. in between swarming sevens. I think horse meat came up. I literally can't
Horse
remember
meat.
where where that came from, but let's stick to Thomas for now.
Yeah.
Or Bull, you know, whatever you like.
Some of these things just come naturally. I picked my derby name, but I know a lot of people who were given their derby name. For example, the Skullbugs, the junior Copenhagen team, their captain, Lilleskud, which means little shit for people that don't speak Danish, she got her name because everybody was always calling her a little shit.
So it was earned.
Yeah.
But you can choose it yourself,
Yeah.
provided everyone thinks it is pretty cool.
Yeah.
We go with that. And if you don't choose your own, you get one given. It's kind of a Dances with Wolves situation.
Yeah, so you have to hurry, or else you might end up with big shit or something.
Or horse meat.
Yeah. We are heading into our next jam with Skull Kid and Sloan jamming.
Michael noting that the pack is going at warp 10. It is very physical, very fast out there.
Yes.
You can really tell this is the first matchup of the day. Plenty of energy to spare. Our Dutch visiting team from Parliament of Pain really making this matchup their own, taking control of things.
Yes. It looks like we have Slideshow Bob up against Sparkles for this jam.
Whoops.
And Slideshow Bob has gotten a penalty, so Sparkles has a power jam. And we're seeing some defense trying to help her get through. The Parliament of Pain is currently in the lead, but it doesn't hurt to get even more points to kind of secure the win. Slideshow Bob is standing, which means he will be joining again soon. But Sparkles did cut the jam off.
Really hard-working effort here from Parliament of Pain, making it so difficult for the West Swedes to break through.
Yes. And also cutting it off while the jammer is still in the penalty box. That means that they have a better chance at starting with getting the lead. So good techniques all around. It looks like we have the Skull Kid. Parliament of Pain jammer. And he's through the pack, getting the lead. But Slideshow Bob is back on the track now.
Skullkid said, I am speed.
Yes.
Let me try this approach. Great initial breakthrough, but Parliament of Pain is so good at covering the width of the whole field.
Yes. It's always great to see teams giving each other high fives during and after the match. Looks like we have Sloan and Sparkles jamming. See, we have in the chat room some Sloan fans. And Sparkles has got the lead, but Sloan is right behind her. They are both some speedy jammers. And Sparkles has cut the jam off. you might not be able to notice, but some of our officials are also players we've seen before today. We have Nurgle, Super, and Lone Star all helping judge the games when they're not playing themselves. So they have no time to rest at all. I've also seen Grinder official, but I don't see her right now. Maybe she's taking a break. You can do that too.
But no doubt, it takes a collective effort from everyone to make Swarming Sevens happen.
Yeah. We have Skullkid right now in the lead, trying to get some points before he falls off the tournament. We're already halfway through this game. Of course, Sevens games are only 21 minutes, so they are way shorter than our normal, sometimes hour-long games. We will be playing some of those tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see the teams pace themselves a bit more for those matchups. Because the energy being burned out there is quite spectacular. And West Swedes managing to break through here. Oh, agile little jump. And 4 points.
See the jammers chatting it up before they have to run each other over. We have Slideshow Bob and Skulker jamming. Skullkid is in the lead. He managed to push himself through before he called off the jam. I did, in my break, get to talk to Wildchild from Dorset, and they said that they were interested in also joining the live stream. So you might see a switch out of your hosts today. You see some different personalities on the stream here today.
Nice.
We have Sloan in the lead.
RDS finding a way through here. Finding a way to some points. Really doubling their point leads.
And there we saw an apex jump. It's very early in the morning for an apex jump.
Almost weighing the way through, but it gets difficult. Some stern defense. 12 points on the board, nothing to sniff at though.
And Sloan has called off this jam.
Making it 16 in the end for the West Swedes, and a big boost for them.
Yeah, more than doubling their points. But we have just about 6 minutes left of this game before we head on to our next game. A lot can happen in 6 minutes. We will see. Currently, Slideshow Bob has the lead. With Skull Kid right behind him. Just after this game, we will see the Ladybugs and Thunder and Lightning play. That was also our first game, but the Ladybugs do have 2 teams this year, because there are a lot of players. So it's Ladybugs 2 against Thunder and Lightning. And then we will take a half-an-hour break, and then we will start with our junior matches. We have Sloan and Sparkles jamming, with Sloan in the lead. The Swedes are working hard at closing the gap between the 2 teams. We did see a star pass. Looks like now Sparkles is our jammer.
Finding the way through the defense without any real trouble. VSRDS having a lock as well. Calls it off here. With an additional 8 points for them, 4 for Parliament of Pain.
Right now we have an inverted score with the West Swedes having 36 points and Parliament of Pain having 63 points. We currently have Slideshow Bob and Skull Kid. Skull Kid did manage to get the lead, but Slideshow Bob is also through the pack. And Skull Kid is through. Does not look like he wants to call off this jam. So Slideshow Bob does manage to get through and score some points. I can hear Skull Kid yelling inside to his teams, which means he probably wants defense or that he's coming from the inside. We call the inside, the smaller part of the track, closer to the officials in the middle, and the outside, the longer part of the track, closer to the audience.
Skull Kid the one to call it off here in the end, after finding 16 points for his team.
Yes. The West Swedish team is starting with 1 pivot in the penalty box, but that does not mean that they do not get the lead. We have Sloan in the lead, getting through, not calling it off, driving right next to Sparkles, and calling it off. We might be heading into our final jam with around a minute and a half left of this game. Maybe we'll have time for 2 jams, but I think this might be our final jam, unless it gets called off immediately, and then we'll have time for another one. And we have Skull Kid in the lead with Slideshow Bob behind him. No, Slideshow Bob did get a penalty and is heading to the penalty box. So Skull Kid has a power jam.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it was the end of the matchup with the way Skull Kid is moving out there. Energy to spare.
Some defense here with the blockers coming from the inside of the pack, trying to push the other blockers out to try to get some room for Skull Kid to get through.
Yeah, fantastic defensive work.
Yeah, but with Slideshow Bob back on the track, you need to stop defense and do some offense. And Skull Kid is trying to call off the jam, but the judges didn't see because he didn't do the head to hips hand thing. He just did hips a couple times, and it's hard to see sometimes. You don't want to accidentally call off the jam if you're not sure. But that is the end of that game. We have the Vest Svenska Roller Derby team with 48 points and Parliament of Pain winning with 95 points. And then we will, in a couple minutes, go right back to Derby with Ladybugs 2 team and Thunder and Lightning. Yeah. We will see you in a moment. Alright, we are back with Derby. We have Copenhagen Ladybugs team number 2 and Thunder and Lightning playing this round. We currently have Buck for a Day from Ladybugs and Hemogoblin jamming from Thunder and Lightning. It looks like Buck for a Day is in the lead.
Buck for a Day makes it out the pack with a first scoring pass.
It looks like Hemogoblin also has gotten through the pack and managed to score some points with this jam.
And Buck for a Day is called it.
And once again, I am Ice.
And I am Wild Child.
We did a little switch, so Thomas is taking a break.
And I've taken his place.
Yeah.
I've replaced him.
Yeah. It looks like we have Gold 2 Ball and Woman jamming. And 2 Ball is in the lead.
And Berman is still trying to get out the back. And quickly does it.
Yes. And the Ladybugs are in Copenhagen, here in Denmark, and Thunder and Lightning is in the Netherlands. I thought it was Groningen, but I don't know Dutch cities.
I couldn't tell you.
How long have you been involved in Derby?
It'll be, I think, 3 years at the end of October.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you?
Well, I started playing when I was 9, and then I stopped when I was 15 because there was so much stuff with school. But I've still been involved since then. And I'm 19 now, so that's a decade of Derby.
Yeah, I picked it up when I was 16, and I dropped it a bit, and then I picked it up again when I came to Dorset for university.
Yeah. Nice. We are seeing Thunder and Lightning doing some defense, trying to help women get through the pack, while still also doing offense with 2 Ball.
And DeBerg just weaves through that Thunder and Lightning wall and calls the jam.
Tuvo managed to score 20 points. That is a lot for one jam.
Maybe our highest scoring for this game.
And that brings the Ladybugs point score up to 27, with Thunder and Lightning having 12 points. But we are just 4 minutes in, so anything could change.
Yes.
We have Fluffy and Buck for a Day jamming this round. No, that is our board doing the wrong thing. It is actually Hemogoblin, not Fluffy.
Ah. And Bug for Day has made it out and is going on the first current pass, followed closely by Hemogoblin.
Yes.
Had to remember it.
And Buck for a Day has called the jam off.
Only get themselves 1 point compared to Thunder and Lightning. Oh, never mind. Thunder and Lightning getting 2. There's Gold Clover for Copenhagen Ladybugs and Fluffy again.
It looks like they are taking the jammer panty off, but he's putting it back on, baking out a star pass.
The jump from Fluffy, trying to get through that pack. Doesn't manage to do it, but still lovely to see.
We do actually have some juniors playing on this team. We have Sappho from the Skullbugs.
Oh, wow.
She is 17 and transitioning from junior to adult. But she is also playing later today for the junior team.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
Yes, you can see her here. She has a bunch of stickers on her helmet. She is 0-0-2-4.
So
She's a blocker.
It's always nice to see juniors come up into main, like, I guess, adult teams.
Yeah. It looks like we have Buck for a Day and Hemogoblin jamming again.
And Hemogoblin's up the outside line.
He did not waste a second.
Just flies up it.
But when you see an opening, you just have to go for it.
Oh, definitely.
And again.
Oh my gosh.
That was some great defense
Oh.
with Thunder and Lightning. Helping bringing the score a bit closer to closing the gap. They did get one penalty, so one blocker is in the penalty box, but so is the Ladybugs also have a blocker in the penalty box right now.
So it's even Stevens.
Yes. It looks like Buck for a Day is jamming again. Back-to-back jam with Fluffy also jamming.
Oh, it's going to be a foot race. Who's going to get there first? Oh, and Fluffy overtakes Bug for a Day, and it's a power jam to Thunder and Lightning.
I think we'll see some defense here, trying to help Fluffy get through to score some points.
The Copenhagen Ladybugs pivot is just not letting them do. Despite it, Fluffy has made it out again.
Yes. And she has called it, deciding to start the next jam in a power jam.
I have plenty of time for it. That Ladybug jammer isn't even standing up.
Yeah. And they also have a blocker in the penalty box, so they are one blocker down.
Oh.
And you can see Thunder and Lightning placing themselves and talking, getting ready to do some defense.
Ah, they're moving back around. I'd be planning a squash.
And Hemogoblin with through.
Oh, and that is a penalty for the Thunder and Lightning pivot.
Yes. And it looks like Buck for a Day is standing and is now back on the track.
Will Thunder and Lightning be able to make a shape in time? Ah, unfortunately not. And Bug for a Day is out, quickly chasing Hemogoblin.
does look like Hemogoblin managed to score some points before Bug for a Day had the chance.
Slowly bridging the gap between the points.
Yes, there are only 3 points difference right now.
It's a vast improvement from when they were like 15-point difference.
So this jam really could go either way.
I think it's gonna be a tight one.
Looks like we have Bowman and Tubal going up against each other. And if you didn't know, Tubal is a beer here in Denmark, and he really loves that beer. That's why he got that derby name.
Nice.
It's also because his last name kind of sounds like Tubal, so it's a mix of many things, but it all works.
Yeah. Up the inside line and out the pack for the bag.
And we have to go through again.
Has Berman made it out the pack at all?
Yeah. I am not sure. The Ladybugs are doing some really good offense trying to keep them out.
Berman is out of the pack now, making the first lap, I think.
Yeah.
But no, they've got 4 points, so
Yeah.
he's on his second.
And Woman is through again.
Right. Power jump to Thunder and Lightning, as I believe a forearm for Goldtubek.
Yeah. It looks like the Ladybug bench was calling for him to call it, but he did not manage to do it in time.
Unfortunate, because now Thunder and Lightning have got themselves a power jump.
Yes.
Ooh.
And they will be starting the next jam in a power jump also, with Hemogoblin getting to jam this jam. And we're already halfway through, just 9 minutes left.
Time flies when you're having fun.
And then we will have a half-hour break, and then we'll be back with our juniors.
How exciting.
Yeah.
Hemogoblin is out of the pack before the Ladybugs jammer can get out of the box.
And Tubo is back on the track. Ooh. But Hemogoblin is almost made it through again. And he is through also.
Passing Hemogoblin. Will they call it?
It looks like they are racing each other for who can get there first.
Very nice hit to the inside line from that Thunder and Lightning blocker.
There's just 1 point between the two teams.
Oh my goodness.
This is definitely the closest match we've had today.
Yeah. It's exciting to see like an evenly matched game. See blood racing a bit. And it is Bug for a Day for the Copenhagen Ladybugs and Scrat, Thunder and Lightning. I don't believe we've seen Scrat yet.
No, I think I saw her in the first game, but I haven't seen her jam
In this game.
no. But she's a speedy one.
Oh my gosh. Sliding off that track.
A lot of offense happening from the Ladybugs right now. Scrat is having a hard time getting through.
And Bug for a Day has made it out They're coming around again quickly.
Yeah. Scrat did make it through and decided to call it off before Buckford had the chance to score any points.
I don't think there was any points scored in that jam.
It doesn't. There are 4 points for Thunder and Lightning, and now they are in the lead.
Brilliant. We got ourselves a lead change.
Yeah. We have Hemoglobin again and Cherry Bomb. We have not seen Cherry Bomb jam.
Exciting seeing there's some new jammers. And Hemoglobin has made it out of the pack, getting himself onto his first scoring pass. While Cherry Bomb is yet to make it out. Unfortunately.
A lot of offense with the Thunder and Lightning's blockers right now. And it looks like Hemoglobin is just taking a stroll, not hurrying.
Just having the time of his life. Just an average Saturday for him. There's Cherry making it out of the pack for the first time.
And Hemoglobin is through and has called it off.
But not before getting himself another 4 set of points.
We only have 6 minutes left, so we have just a couple of jams before this game is done.
Will Ladybugs bridge the gap between them and Thunder and Lightning? Or will they continue to take the lead? Anything can happen in 6 minutes.
Yeah. And we already saw that from when the Ladybugs were in the lead.
Yeah.
It just took 2 or 3 jabs.
Yes.
And Tubo is through.
Some lovely spinning. Oh!
And so Scrat. Scrat got a penalty, so Tubo has a power jam.
Brilliant. And they've got leads, so they've got full control of this jam.
Yeah. Now would be the best time to close the gap.
Yes.
And he managed to push his way through. And we see some defense forming on the inside, trying to help Tubo get through.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work, and Tubo gets pushed off the track.
Yeah.
And Scrat is back on.
It's a very tense game. Everyone is so close together, you can barely see what's happening.
Yeah. It's all to play for with just over 4 minutes to go. Scrat has made it out for the first time, about to go into their first scoring pass. Will Clover call it? Oh!
Oh, Tubo has got a penalty. They were thinking it was a 4 runs, but I didn't see.
That means there's going to be a full 2 minutes, despite the but there's only 10 seconds left.
Yeah, so Thunder and Lightning will be starting in a power jam next round.
I think they'll put on Hemoglobin for this power jam.
Yeah. It looks like all blockers are on the track, with just Tubo sitting this one out in the penalty box.
They've almost got themselves a full 30 seconds to work with, because he just went off with 20 seconds.
Yeah.
There's a false start, I think, for one of the Thunder and Lightning.
Yeah. Tubo is already standing, so he'll be back on the track in 10 seconds.
Just enough time for Hemoglobin to get himself some points, I think.
You can hear Hemoglobin yelling wall, telling them to reform, because Tubo is coming. And Hemoglobin got through again, not calling it off. Let Tuba get through one, maybe before he gets through.
Oh, lovely hit from the Hemo Goblin.
There was a penalty there. Did not see who got. I heard Power Jam, but I
think 8-0 on Thunder and Lightning.
yeah.
Hemo Goblin calls it. With 2 minutes left to go, we have, I think, a blocker each from both team in the box.
Yeah. This might be our final jam, unless it gets called early.
How exciting.
Looks like we have Buck for a day and Boorman. I think it's Berman, but it's only because I happen to like a Dutch rapper, and he has a song called Berman of Berlin. But I don't know if that's the German pronunciation or the Dutch pronunciation.
So Borman or Berman?
I think Berman.
Berman.
I'm not sure.
You probably know better than I do.
Yeah. They're just 13 points between the two teams.
Oh wow. Anything could happen.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like we have an official timeout.
Whatever it is, it's over now.
And we're back.
Oh wow.
And Berman has got the lead.
Immediately up the inside line. Just fly into that wall, get themselves 4 points.
Buckford has yet to get through the pack. Looks like Berman is also trying to get through, but he has already gotten through once. Getting 4 points, and now he's trying to get through again.
Might as well drag out this last jam. Nothing
Yeah.
to lose.
Around 4 years. Oh, a power jam. I keep hearing people yell power jam, but no jammers have gotten a penalty. I think people are getting too excited.
Yeah. The Berman has gone out twice, getting themselves 8 points, getting Thunder and Lightning fully in the lead, but Bug for a Day has made it out.
Yeah. Just 15 seconds left, so this will be our final jam. Oh, Berman has called it off, but I don't think
No, not enough time.
Yeah. All right. That is the game. Seeing some hugs and high fives go around.
So it's nice when the teams like each other.
Yeah. It looks like they're about to do their cheer, Thunder and Lightning. At least they did earlier this morning. Very nice.
I don't think I heard it. No. Nope, just hugs.
Yeah. All right. And the game ends with Copenhagen Ladybugs scoring 64 points and Thunder and Lightning winning with 88 points.
It's a 24-point difference?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and we will go on a break now, eat something, recharge, and then we'll be back with our junior
How exciting.
in half an hour at 12:30 in Danish time. You might be other places in the world, of course. We will be starting with the Skullbugs and Demonberg.
Skullbugs are they're Ladybugs, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the junior Ladybugs team.
Ah, very exciting. Look forward to seeing that.
Yeah. We see pictures being taken.
Unfortunately, the score's gone.
Yeah. Looks like they're already ready for the juniors.
Just getting them out of there. Ah,
Oh,
nice.
Back. All right. Well, we will be back in half an hour. See you then.
Why would that be dill pickles? No. Pickles are not dill pickles. Yes, these are pickles.
What flavor of pickles would you say is a pickle?
These are pickles.
Dill? Yes.
pickles are good because there's sugar in it, and then it's an electrolyte. I got $3 of pickles.
Don't act like you're upset about it.
get something to eat.
Wait, can we go there?
Huh? Wait, are you like going over there to get something to eat? Yeah. Oh.
Are you good?
And she had a bad.
I tried to pick it. Okay, Murphy was like, we're gonna go get pizza. And then it was sweet.
It's not dill.
It was not dead. When you hear pickle, dill pickle.
These were not good. She played
I must have played really well. Ooh, can I have that too?
Yeah, I had bread with cheese on it, and now I want bread with chocolate on it.
There's bread with cheese too?
Yes.
Okay. It was pretty good. I don't know if people like it. Was it bread or was it like mixed?
It's bread.
I see.
You guys okay?
I didn't have one, so I can't. Not
No,
now.
they
I
taste
almost
like
do.
chocolate.
It's not. I will say the texture of the pickles
It was
was
good.
real.
It was nice.
I really enjoyed it. They're not. Yeah, they're sweeter than the American one. Yeah. American pickles is very sweet, especially like the very salty, very. Yeah, that's yeah. But the second ingredient is really good. Oh, I could not tell. Well, I can show you. Okay.
Yeah, I want to try one too. At least if I had a one.
Right here. It's okay. We're gonna enjoy our Washington and cool off. We're gonna cool off because now you know the. I mean, that's the ingredients for you guys. The first is cucumber, but a specific kind of cucumber. And then it's vinegar, water, sugar, salt, dill, onion. These thingies that I don't remember the English word for. The mustard seeds. Yeah. And then paprika, black pepper. I think that makes it not go bad.
They can't go back to fermented. I mean, they can, but they take it.
Dill extract. I think this is yeah.
Not enough.
Extra dill extract.
Estrogen? They make it feminine.
And this like onion extract.
Here you take it.
Grab one. Grab the half one.
The half one.
But they're so crunchy. I will say, I surely enjoyed the texture. But it's still in it. It's not, it's not pungent.
stop being old people because I always get so icky. That's why I drink a day.
Yeah, I always like I get like really like my tummy gets nervous before games, and then sometimes I need to take those and it like settles up.
Maybe it's butter. Maybe it's butter. Because I have to.
next? It's going to be the second hardest game we have. That's why I have you. That's why I have you there. Second hardest.
So we should gear up soon, okay?
What?
We should gear up soon.
No, you're playing in the first two games of next week. You're playing in the third next week. So,
Ten.
There.
I helped tape the tape that you see for your eyes, right? Tape. I did press your tape. I stepped it down. Someone pulled and then I stepped. Excellent. Yes.
It's the same way.
They don't care enough.
There's also no injury call. You have to be like if you can get yourself off the track. Yeah. If you can get yourself off the track, then there's a good run. If you're like I can't move and I'm disrupting the game flow, then there's an injury coming up. Yes. And they all play like I don't know. I'm nominated. There might be one where we play together. There might be. Yes, you did. You did a good job.
I heard that.
She forced you to call off.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. They called it off because you were coming up for your points.
Very comfortable.
I spaced out. No, I spaced out. If I played that often, I have no idea what just happened.
That's kind of real.
Alright, we are back with some derby. We have the Skullbugs and the Demonbergs junior team. And for the people in the comments telling us to remove the red screen, that's to signalize that we're on a break. So what you saw was not derby, it was just people warming up. So you didn't miss anything. So don't worry about that. That was just a warm-up. Well, we will be starting with our junior games in just a second. Just think that the officials are getting ready and then we will start again. I cannot see who's jamming for the Skullbugs, but it looks like CC Wiz is jamming for Demonberg.
Which is Demonberg's captain.
Yes. And once again, I am Ice. your co-host.
I am wild.
We do have another one here. She's not saying anything. All right. Oh, it was a juniors got a bit too excited. They thought it was a jam start, but it was just the officials.
Testing their whistles.
Yes.
Well, excited.
All right, and we are starting.
That is someone. It says Nurgle, but
Yeah.
I don't think Nurgle is.
No, Nurgle.
child.
Nurgle is. Yeah, he's the
Ooh.
grown-up.
Lovely dip from CC Wares, getting
Yeah.
on the outside line.
Yeah, I think they just borrowed Nurgle's shirt.
Yeah.
Let's just. As long as I don't know who they are, I'm just gonna call them Nurgle. So Nurgle has called off the jam. It feels really weird to say that, since he is not a child. Well, he always says he's a child at heart. We have Crazy Cat jamming alongside that looks like the Ladybugs captain Lilleskill. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I can't see the number. And that is Crazy Cat out the pack, getting themselves the lead, and the Ladybug Jammer has taken their cover off for a pass. And that is a pass to the Ladybugs pivot.
And the star has been passed to Orca, but they have gotten a penalty. So we are headed to a power jam.
And that is Crazy Cat coming around for the third pass. Just powering their way to the back, getting knocked off by 9 from Ladybugs. Being cycled all the way back. And the Skullbugs Jammer is back on track, working their way through the pack, and that was a lovely power kill by the Skullbugs blockers. And still, we're not getting anyone out. But Orca is trying to make their way through the pack, through the front, but being recycled all the way to the back of the pack. And that is Orca getting out of the pack, and Crazy Cat calls it off before they can make any headway. And that is 8 points for Demonberg and none for Skullbugs. For Demonberg, we have CC Wiz, and for Skullbugs, we have Nuggle again.
I am back. Just talking some
Whoa, and a
toasting business.
Oh, and that is CC Wiz out the pack,
Yeah.
getting themselves lead.
Yeah. They had a little tumble, but they were up again in 1 second.
Just slid across the floor. Oh, a lovely jump from CC Wiz. And I believe the reason why that we don't have a name for this jammer is because it is once again Nurgle.
Yeah. And I do think that they're actually not from Denmark. I think they are, I don't remember where they're from, but they are coming from another team somewhere else, and they don't have a Ladybug or Skullbug shirt because they're not official on the team. So they're just joining us for today and tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice. Red's a funny colour to have spare, to be fair.
Yeah. And with dots.
Yes. Or with the Ladybugs logo on it.
Yeah. And we have the Skullbugs Jammer getting through. We have Tiger's Eye from Skullbugs in the lead. With Crazy Cat also. Jamming. Almost got through, but got pushed out of bounds just the last second. They are back.
Some lovely walls from both our teams today. But it is not enough for Tiger's Eye, and they make it out of the pack, get themselves 4 points.
And it looks like Crazy Cat has taken the panty off, maybe trying to do a star pass.
Oh, and it's a power jump.
Yes, for Tiger's Eye.
They've already got themselves 8 points. I think they could really do some work with
Yes.
us.
It looks like Crazy Cat got a cutting. They stepped out and did not realize and stepped right back in.
Oh, no.
And Tiger's Eye has decided to call off the jam and starting next one in a power jam.
The Nuremberg jammer still has it longer than 10 seconds to go because they're still sitting.
Yeah. Looks like we have Burby jamming. And if you remember, they were also playing earlier today in our first game because they also played for the adults team.
Oh, yes. But we've not seen them jam today. Well, in this game. This is the first time.
Not yet, at least. And the jammer is standing, but Burby is through and has the lead. Maybe they can manage to get through one more time before the jammer gets back.
Yes, they can. Will they call it?
Maybe they'll let
No.
Crazy get through one time because they aren't able to score points yet.
Yeah, might as well.
So getting through and calling it.
Very nice.
Some very good technique here. I've heard a lot of people say that they prefer junior games because it's more technique than just power and strength. If you want to watch some good old pushing and hitting, then watch the adults. But if you want derby and technique, you watch the juniors. Because they're
You
not
want
allowed
the
to
real
hit.
stuff.
Because they aren't allowed to hit the juniors, so they have to use technique and
Lots of edge work.
yeah.
And that is CC Wiz out, closely followed by Rojambo.
Oh, we figured out the name.
Oh, I was at the
Oh.
Nurgle. I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that might honestly just be. I think that is the name.
Oh, that's good. I didn't even realize I was just looking at the names on the screen. I do think it is funnier to call them Nurgle though.
Yeah, 'cause it does say here on our roster that there is someone playing named Rojambo playing the first game, and I can't see that on anyone's shirt. So I'm assuming that the Nurgle shirt is Rojambo.
Yeah, okay. And it is Burpee for Skullbugs and CC Wiz for Demerberg. And they are out the pack, closely followed by Burpee. Just getting lead.
Yeah. We have one Skullbugs blocker in the penalty box.
Oh my goodness. That is CC Wiz just weaving past his blockers and corner before, I believe, the Ladybugs get Skullbugs. Jump and get themselves some points. Oh. I'm wrong. They got themselves 2 points. It's another close game, like the last one.
Yeah.
And it is Rojambo again versus Crazy Cat, I believe.
Yes.
Wow.
The crazy cat has got
Oh, no.
through. Yeah, through. Looked like they were heading for the defense box, but they were not.
Oh, I know. An attempt of a beam dip, but out on the outside. No. And that is a cut for a Jambo trying to do a jump thing. They got out, but unfortunately they did not.
So Crazy Cat has a PowerPoint right.
Oh,
Oh,
Kitty?
what's happening? There's some confusion with the officials.
Yeah.
Because on our board it says Kitty is jamming, but Kitty is a blocker.
And we just figured out their name.
Yeah. And we know Kitty because we're actually sitting next to Kitty's sister.
Wow.
We can see Kitty blocking up there
Oh yeah.
next to Orca and Energizer.
It's so cool that they can be two places at once.
Yeah.
That's some power I want.
Yeah. I wish I could jam and block at the same
Yeah.
time.
I wish I could jam, period.
Yeah. Looks like we have Burby and CC Wiz jamming. No one in the penalty box. Sounds promising.
And that is Buffy out the pack.
Yeah. They both hit out at almost the same time, but it looks like Burby has gotten the lead.
Oh. Will they call it? Let us see. And Buffy decides not to call it. Trying their luck against CC Wiz. Oh, another bean dip from CC Wiz making their way out the pack.
And the Skullbugs bench has told Burby to call, and she has.
Oh.
That's the real Nurgle yelling. You can hear his voice in the entire building.
If you can't see him, you'll hear him.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll hear him before you see him. That's the Nurgle promise.
Yeah, the Nurgle promise. And it is a joint lead from both teams, 31 each.
Oh, there it is, Rojambo.
Rojambo. We definitely know it's that.
Nurgle is Rojambo. And Rojambo has gotten the lead.
It is. And Crazy Cat is still trying to get through. And it seems to be like the signature move of all of these Demon Bug skaters is that beam dip on the outside.
Yeah.
There was a lovely attempt of some one-on-one blocking from two from Demon Bug.
Yeah.
CGI.
CGI.
Yeah.
It says CGI on all their shirts. Most of their shirts.
What? Oh, it does.
Oh. So who is this person that we?
Demon Bug 2 Pika.
Yeah.
And Crazy Cat has taken off the cover. I think they'll be looking for a stopper.
We have some really good names from Demonburg. We have Avatar, Crazy Cat, CC Wiz, Pika, Demo Gordon, Demo Gordon.
Demogorgon.
Is that a Stranger Things?
Yeah.
And we have Dab and Block Sabbath.
Nice. Skullbugs also have some fun names. You've got Kitty, Energizer, Lily Skid, Nosferatu. Nosferatu?
Yeah.
And then Orca, Burpee, Sappho, Rojambo, and Tiger's Eye.
Yeah. And Lilleskill was the captain. For anyone who doesn't speak Danish, means little shit.
Hey, nice.
And she did not choose that name. It was because she is a little shit.
Sometimes you don't get to pick your name. It is awarded to you.
Yeah.
Skullbugs running away with 6 minutes, just over 6 minutes to go.
Wow, that quick already.
Yeah. It's like I said earlier, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. Use some jammer and blocker communications. CC was telling them to, well, we call it sit on them when you go all the way up to them.
Yeah. We call it squashing.
Yeah.
And that is CC Wiz out the pack, getting themselves the lead.
It looks like Tiger has taken the panty off and is putting it back on.
But has gotten out.
Yeah. I'll fake out star pass.
Very nice.
And
oh wow, that is 2 blockers for Demi Duenberg in the box.
The jam just got called off, so they will be starting at a bit of a disadvantage right now.
Oh my god.
With two blockers out, that is not fun.
I wouldn't want to be doing it.
Yeah. One of our adult games or OTA games earlier, there was, I don't remember what team it was, but they had 3 blockers in and a jammer in. So they were just.
Oh no.
So there was just one blocker standing alone on the track, and he actually did manage to hold back the jammer for.
Good for him. Yeah. It happened to me last year. It was just all for blockers just in case, yeah.
And we have a power
Oh
jam.
no.
Burby is in the lead and has the power jam.
So it'll be a full 2 minutes.
Yeah. Or she could call it off, but it doesn't look like she will.
Shouldn't be able to. She's in the box.
No, Burby is in the lead. And
Skullbug, sorry.
Yeah. Looks like they're forming some defense, trying to, or offense. I mean.
No.
Wait, what? Now I'm confused.
Fappy is just running away with this jam, getting themselves 12 points.
But CC Wiz is back on the track, and they almost managed to sneak past without them noticing.
And they've made it out.
And they've gotten some points.
Lovely. But not before Burpee gets out again. I think get themselves up to 20. Yeah.
That is a lot for one jam.
Yeah. It might be a higher scorer, and I'm not too sure. At least for this game.
For this game. I have seen, there was one other game where someone also got 20 points.
Yeah.
But now we're up at 24 points, so that is the most I've seen today.
Nice.
Yeah, but we just have 3.5 minutes left, and then we will be going to. Oh, I'm on my Sunday schedule. That's not right. But we will be going to Norrköping and Baxter. That sounds like 2 Swedish teams.
Oh, nice.
Up against each other.
Yeah. CC Wiz out again, getting themselves more points, and the jam is done for now. 8. That is 12 points for Duenberg, getting them up to 46, and 26 for Skullbugs, getting them up to 76.
Yes.
It's a 30-point difference.
Yeah.
We've got Pika as jamming for Duenberg. We haven't seen that before.
No.
Rojambo, aka Nuggle, back again.
It's always fun to see someone who doesn't jam often actually jam.
Yeah.
When I started Roller Derby, I refused to be a jammer, and then one time I did it for fun.
Oh, brilliant.
That was an apex jam.
Yes.
An incredible one.
No, but no, I was the opposite. I wanted to jam desperately, and now I'm a blocker.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I jammed one time for fun because we were, I think, like 50 points ahead, so it felt like we can just kind of have fun, and it was just like a fun game. So, what's happening? I just heard Nurgle yell. But it actually went pretty well. I did get, I wasn't in the lead, but I did end up getting a power jam, which helped. Got like 12 points. Wasn't bad.
No, it wasn't bad. That's like 4 passes. No, 3 passes.
Yeah. A lot of help from my team, but I primarily blocked. Then I pivot a lot. Also,
Well, we all need our pivots.
yeah. We have Crazy Cat and Birdie jamming.
And Pika has gone straight from jamming to blocking.
He does not need time to rest, apparently.
That's the good thing about the juniors. They just full of energy.
Yeah. All right, I do believe we're heading into our last jam.
Okay,
Just
wait.
under a minute left. Looks like we have Tiger's Eye and CC Wiz jamming for the last jam here. No one in the penalty box.
Really,
You can probably hear people cheering. People get so excited for the junior teams.
He will make it out fast. And it is. Oh. And it is Tiger's Eye out the pack first. Get themselves lead.
Looks like some of the blockers and jammers are getting a bit tired, but that's understandable. With just 5 seconds left.
Yeah.
And they called it. They wanted to sit down, which I understand.
Yeah. And that was a pretty close game up to those last few jams where
Yeah.
Skullbugs managed to run away with that. Very exciting nonetheless.
Yeah. We have some high fives going around.
Very sweet.
Yeah. We do just have the unofficial score, but it looks like the officials are talking a bit, but should be finishing up. All right. It looks like our score is the winning team, Skullbugs with 91 points and Demonberg with 51 points off. And the other juniors are already coming out on the
Straight
track.
into it, yeah.
Yeah, they will be starting in 7 minutes, just about. That is Norrköping and Växjö.
The Swedish teams.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Yeah. So we will see you back in 5 to 7 minutes with some more derby.
5 to 7.
Yeah. We'll see you.
Bye.
All right, we are back again, and we're headed straight into our first jam. No time to spare.
And we've got, oh gosh, you're going to have to pronounce these for me.
Yeah, we have Norrköping in white from Sweden, and then we have, I got flamed last year for how I pronounced this, but Växjö in black. I don't know.
Pache?
Växjö? I don't know.
You'll probably have a better job pronunciation than I do.
It was not great.
Yeah, get the English one, and you'll be seen better in the eyes of the people.
Yeah. We have Växjö and Norrköping, both from Sweden.
Nasha.
We have Maina was in the lead, but she's now in the penalty box, and we're in a power jam.
Oh, lovely jump from
Push high?
Pesha.
Push high? Yeah. It is clear that we are not Swedish. But I do see some people in our live chat cheering for both teams. That's great.
Lovely.
Keep the good vibes coming. It looks like both jammers are back on the track. But we will have to finish this jam out since Maya now did lose the lead.
Oh, the full 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot happened this first jam.
Yeah. And that's the penalty for the white pivot. Possibly, probably going to be starting in the box in the next jam.
Yes. And that was the first jam. Norrköping did get 19 points, and Växjö got 12.
What a busy jam.
Yeah. The Swedes do not come to play, let's just say that. It looks like we have from Växjö Ingen Hyde, I don't know, and Drama Queen. I can say Drama Queen.
I can say Drama Queen. The Drama Queen can only jam from now on.
Yeah.
And that is Ingen Hyde out of the box.
And she is in the lead.
Lovely toe-stop work from Drama Queen, getting themselves on the outside line and getting themselves 4 points. Oh no, getting themselves out. No.
Yeah,
Yes.
Drama Queen is the one in white.
Yes.
Växjö is
Yeah, get themselves points.
is in the Växjö is in black and Norrköping is in white.
Yeah. But Drama Queen has now got themselves 4 points.
Norrköping, no, Växjö has 2 blockers in the penalty box. One just got out.
Oh. And that is Ingen Hyde out again, get themselves, I think, 8 points. Now we are neck and neck in points for this jam.
This is only jam 2.
Jam 2, oh my goodness. Yeah, the Swedes, they're not chill.
No.
They get it done quickly. And there's Drama Queen getting out again. Them themselves another 4 points. And Ingen Hyde pulls it. Before Drama Queen can come in and get more points.
Yes. Looks like both teams got 12 points this jam.
Very nice.
We are going straight into next jam with Pirate and Pinglan.
England.
And Pinglan is in the lead.
The Pirate not far behind.
I do remember Pirate from last year. She is fast.
Yeah.
And she's not afraid to jump.
Her legs all over the place. But did it get her any points?
Yeah. Pingland did call off this jam.
But no points for either jammers, unfortunately. Keeping not coping at 35 and Vaxo at 24.
Looks like we have Panike and Eliminate her,
Yeah.
jamming. Panike did get through and got the lead.
And Eliminator is stuck behind that white wall, digging in. However, one of the white blockers has got themselves a penalty, reducing the amount of people that Eliminator has to get past. And they get out. The Knight calls it before Eliminator can get back to the pack and get throwing some points. But manages to get themselves 4 points.
Just looking around, I see that some of our officials are also players. On the outside line, I can see Grinder, Tubo, and Stumpart. And I can see one of our non-skating officials, Slamson from Ladybugs Team 2. And Lone Star also on the inside.
We really are appreciative to all of our skaters who also are NSOs. We couldn't be able to do it without them. There'd be no game.
I also think I see one more, but I cannot see their name. But I think it's because their name is all numbers, which is...
And that is Dumnian? Getting out the pack and get themselves the lead. And Pingland has yet to get out. Or Dummel, maybe. As Dummel getting out for the second time, getting some 4 points.
Oh, I know how to say Dumlet. That's candy. That's a candy brand name.
Oh. And that is one of our black blockers getting off. No coping. That poor white blocker is looking tired. Dummel.
I can see the bench from Vaxo is telling Pingland to do a star pass. And they did. Now our new... oh, but they also got a penalty. So now there's a power jam.
Oh, for the pivot. Oh, no, never mind, sorry.
For Dumle.
Dumler. And Vaxo are trying their hardest to stop them getting through, but unfortunately they make it out the pack. For another 4 points.
I can see Dumle is getting tired.
Tired.
Maybe considering calling it.
Freezing. And no, that's the end of the jam, actually. The jam ran out.
And it looks like we're starting with Puhai, I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's Puhai.
In the penalty box, starting the next jam. So Drama Queen is starting in a power jam.
I'm loving the stripy ensemble that Drama Queen has got going on. Stripy socks and stripy toe covers. Keeping on theme.
They met the officials.
Yeah. Maybe it's a tactic to try and confuse them.
Yeah.
Don't give me a penalty, I'm one of you guys.
And they have gotten the lead. It looks like Puhai has taken the star off, maybe trying to give it. No, it was a star pass fake out.
They still have it in hand at least.
And they have gotten through the pack. Oh no, they got a penalty.
Oh gosh.
For cutting.
That is another power jam for Vaxo. No, Norrköping. Sorry, excuse me.
The Drama Queen has a power jam right now.
But the Vaxo blockers are not letting them through. The Drama Queen makes it out despite the fact. There's some lovely offense from Norping. Just letting Drama Queen easily slide through. That is a third penalty.
I think it was for, yeah, cutting again, or, yeah, it looked like cutting. And of course, this is a sevens game where you can only get 4 penalties. So one more penalty and Puhai has fallen out of this game.
Oh,
And they will only have 6 players to spare. You have to be really careful in a sevens game.
Yeah, that means no one really gets, well, that means you have less people to be able to rest.
Yeah, because right now, usually what you do is you keep rotating jammers, so one jam on, one jam off, and then one block gets to rotate each time. But if you don't have that, you have to choose: do you want your jammer to rest or your blockers to rest?
I'd probably pick the jammers.
Yeah, that's what most people do, but it's not a good place to be in.
No.
So yeah, Puhai has to be really careful to not get that 4th penalty, or they will fall out.
And it is Mana for Knife King and Pisaya for Bato.
And Miner has got the lead. And Pusai is right behind her. Chelsea is being very careful as to not get that final penalty.
Yeah.
She did get through the pack. She is not in the lead. She is yelling offense.
But unfortunately nothing happens because the jam is called.
Looks like we have Dumle and Mandy Moore jamming this time. I haven't seen Mandy Moore jam yet.
We haven't seen Mandy before, no. Let's see how they play.
And Dumle is in the lead.
And Mandy Moore, unfortunately, is yet to get out as Dumler comes around for the second pass. And makes it through, get themselves 4 points.
And getting through again. They managed to get 8 points.
Oh, just destroying their way through that wall. Getting round a 3rd time. And Mandy Moore is yet to get out, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, Vaxio does not really have time to do offense because Dumle is just way too fast getting around that track.
Oh.
Looks like there was a fall, but they are getting back up.
And just passed. Just made it through.
Okay, wait. Our screen says it's Dumle that's driving, but her shirt says, what was it? Linda High? That we've seen before. Ingenheid? No. Wrong person.
Yeah, that's
Maya Nea.
yeah, no. Either way,
Yeah,
excellent jamming.
Maya Nea has gotten
24.
24 points.
Goodness me, despite that nasty hit on the apex, they are making their way through the pack. And I don't believe Mandy Moore is yet to make it out, unfortunately.
And they have called off the jam.
Yeah. 24 for no copying and none for Vaxo in that last jam.
We just have over 6 minutes left. And Norrköping is in quite the lead right now with 97 points. And Vaxo has right now, 24 points.
I believe a 73 point differential.
Yeah, that's right.
It's Priscilla out the park, followed closely by Pirate.
Yeah. And I hear Buzai yelling up, 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 trying to jump through.
Oh, and we've hit the century mark for Norping, getting them over to 101 to 26. I believe this is the first game we've seen today where a team has gone over 100 points.
Yeah. We've gotten 90 points, but not over 100.
Very exciting.
The Norrköping fans must be very excited in the chat right now.
For Norping, we've got No Hit Sherlock, who we've not seen before, Jammin, and Pinglan for Vaxo.
And yeah, No Hit Sherlock is through, getting the lead. It's a great name.
Yeah. They've gotten out a second time, followed by Pinglan, who I believe is just getting out the pack now.
Oh,
Oh!
there's a lot of offense happening right now.
Everyone's going down.
Oh,
Oh.
we're just turning the camera away. It looks like someone has taken a,
But she's going up quite quickly.
yeah. We're taking a little break. Someone got a hit. They look okay, but maybe got their breath knocked out.
Oh, the worst.
But they are standing, and the medics are looking at them. We do have medics on
Thank God.
standby here.
Shout out to the medics.
Yeah, they're the ones walking around in the green shirts. On the back it says medic bug.
Very nice.
And they are back, and they've decided not to sit out, but just go back to the bench, not...
These Swedish teams do not mess around.
No.
Straight back on track, I believe.
Taking a well-earned break, but not looking like they're ready to quit just yet.
No. Made a hardier stuff than that. Oh, these squeaky chairs.
Yeah, we're very sorry if you can hear our chairs. They are probably older than the Swarming Se7ens Tournament.
Older than both of us combined.
All right, and we are back.
And that is Panic from Norrköping and Ingen Hyde for Vaxo.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have over 4 minutes left until our next game. Now, not entirely sure what to do with the next game because it says it is Skullbugs and Philly and Friends, but I've been told that Philly does not have enough people to make a team, but I'm not sure if maybe they're gonna borrow some other juniors to play with them, or if they are joining another team and it'll just move up a game. But we'll figure it out.
What is Philly and Friends?
It is a team from Philadelphia, I believe.
Philadelphia, wow. From
Yeah.
all the way from America.
Yeah. And apparently, no, I don't know if this is true, but I've just been told by some other people that only a couple of them showed up, but less than 7, and you need at least 7 people to be in a Se7ens tournament.
Yes. As the name would suggest.
So we'll figure out if
And that's
some
Panic
other
out.
people will join them. Maybe they can borrow some Swedes or some Ladybugs. I know we have a surplus, but it's or Skullbugs, I mean. But that would be kind of ironic because they're playing against the Skullbugs.
Yeah.
So it's teammates against teammates. But we'll see. Either that or we'll just have a break for half an hour. But we'll see.
Yeah, and that is Panic through the pack and calling it. Getting themselves 12 points, getting them to 119 with no points for Vaxo, keeping them at 29. And it is a official timeout.
Yeah. Not sure what's happening.
Because the last one we had was technical difficulties, but not this one.
Yeah, we've had a couple of those. This is honestly one of the only sevens I've been to where we aren't like 10 minutes behind schedule.
Yeah. And if we have another break, then we can maybe move up the other games, get ahead.
But it looks like I can see people in white shirts gather around, and that's not the Skullbug team. So it looks like we will have a Philly team, but made of different juniors. Bit of a pick and mix. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Because I can see someone wearing a Skullbugs t-shirt, a white Skullbugs t-shirt, that is not on Skullbugs. And I can see the Skullbugs team also getting ready. So I think we will have Skullbugs and a pick and mix of Philadelphia.
Yeah. Changing from Philly and Friends to Philly and Skullbugs.
Well, it really is Philly and Friends because it's just a bunch of juniors that are not on Philly team.
Yeah. Oh, and that is
Pirate
getting out. And Fisse is close behind, getting out the pack as well.
And this might be our final jam. We have just under 2 minutes. So unless someone calls this jam, right? Okay, they called the jam now.
One more jam coming up.
Alright, so this will probably be our last jam. We have Dumle and eliminate her.
And that is Eliminator, I believe. No, Dumbler, sorry. Getting out the pack very quickly. Eliminator being recycled all the way around to the back of the pack. But Dumbler gets out for a Dumbler gets out for a second time.
Looks like we're having some offense. The blockers are helping Eliminator get out. Almost got out, but got knocked off the track and
recycled all the way to the back. Oh. And with no pack, Dumbler gets out a third time. Picking themselves up another 4 points. And that is one of the Vaxo blockers getting sent to the penalty box in our last jam.
Yeah, they probably won't have enough time to get out again.
No.
So they can just enjoy the rest.
Just chill out. Put their feet up, watch the last jam.
Because the time has run out, but we will finish this jam.
And that is Dumbler getting out, I believe, a fourth time. Some lovely one-on-one defense from number 9-0 on North Korean team. And Dumbler has gotten out a fourth time.
Yeah.
As well as up to 16.
And the jam is over.
Oh, get themselves 20 points.
All right. Well, that was a good game. A lot of technique.
Lovely footwork from all of our players.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have the winning team, Norrköping, with 143 points, and Backship with 29 points. See some hugs going around.
Well, the skaters did very well today, and it is very nice to see everyone just being so nice to each other.
Yeah. And we will be having a Skullbugs and Philly and Friends game. It will start in 4 minutes, and we'll be back then.
See you then.
I have freeze-dried mango, which is basically mango. No, it's pretty good. Like during a game. Yeah.
All right, we are back with some derby now. We have the Skullbugs and Philly and Friends, which I've just discovered is not their real name. They're just called Philly Roller Derby normally, but they are borrowing some people from other teams since they are only 3 players.
At the Skullbugs, we have got rocket jamming and
Actually, I think that's the Nurgle shirt, the Rambo. But I don't know.
oh, rocket for Philly and Friends. Oh no. Yeah, rocket for Philly and Friends.
Yeah.
And then it'll be Jumbo.
There's just a bit mix up on the stream,
Yeah.
but yeah, it is. Yes, it is Rojambo
Jumbo.
for Skullbugs and Rocket for Philly and Friends. We don't have all the names of the friends from Philly, so it's a bit harder to know, but we'll figure it out as we go along.
We're all friends. Yeah. And that means that is where Jambo would lead, getting out of the pack, and unfortunately get themselves a cut. And there's a power jam for Rocket on
Yeah.
Philly and Friends, and the full 2 minutes.
Actually, we're getting a timeout. It looks like. Maybe it's a bit of an injury or maybe a hit to the stomach.
Everyone does seem to be alright though, so there's
Yeah.
no cause for concern.
They're fine. The medics and their bench are talking to them, and yeah, just outside our cubicle, the Swedish team is doing their cheer.
Once again, the Swedish not doing anything by halves.
Yeah.
Being hearable in our announcement box. To be fair, we might have also had some technical difficulties as well, because only recently is the score updated.
Yeah. Maybe some mix of things. But I'm sure we'll figure it out in a couple of minutes.
Always the wonderful thing about having live roller derby.
Yeah.
You know, we keep moving. We keep moving forward
Yes.
and prosper.
It looks like people are queuing up to jam again. The timeout is over. We have Sayonara from.
Philly and Friends, and I
Yeah.
think it looks like
They are also originally from Skullbugs, but they are, and also on the Ladybugs team. So she's on 3 different teams today.
oh wow,
No time to rest. And it looks like Rochambeau is in the penalty box, so it's actually a power jam.
sayonara. That's the best way to do it. Just don't stop moving. No opportunity
Yeah.
to cool down. And that is sayonara out the box for a second time. Get themselves 4 points.
Looks like Rochambeau is back and has gotten through the pack.
The lovely being done.
Rojambo getting through again. Both teams have managed to get 4 points. Oh, and that was an apex jump from Rojambo. Getting 4 more points. And again, ending up with 12 points even though they were just in the penalty box.
That's how you play it. Coming out the box and scoring yourself 12 points.
Yeah. Now here is where it gets confusing because Philly and friends have borrowed a shirt from Lilleskill, but Lilleskill is actually a blocker for Skullbugs. But yeah, that's what the shirt says. So right now we have 2 Lilleskills, but there's only one.
But we do have Bug for a day as jammer for Skullbugs. And it is Bug for a day getting out the pack for a second time, getting sort of 4 points, followed closely by the jammer wearing Little Skid's shirt.
Might be a bit confusing if you're watching. You're like, I know that person, that's not Lilleskill. But Lilleskill is the captain for Skullbugs, and she always has extra shirts to give out. She always comes prepared. So she has given her shirt to someone, I believe, not someone from Philly, but a friend of the Phillies.
I mean, I am looking at the roster now, and there is Little Skid is on the...
Yeah, but you can see her blocking right there. Black helmet.
Dang.
And Rojambo has gotten the lead.
Yeah. And that is...
Up against Rocket.
Rocket! Nice. But unfortunately, I believe Rocket has gone out the pack yet. Tiger's Eye doing some excellent one-on-one blocking against Rocket and knocking them off on the outside. And that is Rojambo out again, just sliding past the Philly and Friends blockers on the outside line. Oh, and there has been a star pass to the Philly and Friends pivot.
Yeah, and now Cherry Bomb is the jammer.
And straight to the box. And that is a power jam to Rojambo. However, Rojambo has just full control over it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Another jump from Rojambo.
Might see some offense here. Looks like they are opening up the inside of the track. And Rojambo has called this jam off.
Freezing the jammer in the box, getting Skullbugs a power jam start.
Yeah.
But not for long, because Cherry Bomb is standing.
Yeah. It looks like Bug for a Day is ready to start this power jam.
With the power jam like this, you've got to be quick on it. You've got to get your jammer out and quickly get back into that defense.
And you can see just behind Cherry Bomb is ready to skate immediately. And they are out.
Skullbugs are quick on it, forming back into a wall almost immediately. Some excellent offense and defense switch.
and there's a star pass, maybe being
There's an
attempted at
attempt.
least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that has been passed.
And it has been passed to Lilskid, or the
Whoever the Philly and Friends alternative is.
yeah.
But it is called by the Skullbugs Jammer before Little Skull can get back to the pack.
All right. It looks like we're starting with Tiger's Eye and Sayonara jamming. Must be strange having the person you were jamming with earlier now jam against you.
Yeah. You'd have to make sure you don't end up helping them out.
Yeah.
And it's Sayonara. Nope. It is
Tiger's
Eye, excuse me, who makes it out and gets themselves lead. And just skipping past that pack, get themselves 4 points. Oh, and there has been a star pass to the Philly and Friends pivot.
Who is the Exorcist, yeah.
Ah.
I do see some support in the chat for Philly. I can't even imagine what the time is at your where you are right now. If it's super late or super early. Thank you for being here.
It is 7:45 in the morning.
Well, that's quite early.
Yeah. And that is the Exorcist getting out the pack and getting themselves 4 points for Philly and Friends. And that is an excellent hit from Energizer from Ladybugs. Knocking off Philly and Friends.
Should maybe mention that Energizer is my little sister. And she hates when I do this, but it has become a yearly tradition that I remind people that it is her birthday in just a couple of days, because she does not want. She thinks it's embarrassing, and she doesn't want people wishing her a happy birthday. So I always ask people to wish her a happy birthday.
So if you see her around the venue, be sure to wish her happy birthday.
Yeah. Or in the comments, I always take screenshots of it and send it to her, and then she gets mad. But that's what big sisters are for.
Yeah.
We have Rojambo and the Philly version of Little School jamming. If you do know what their real name is, the Little School jammer, I would love to know, because I just know it's not.
Isn't it Burby?
It might be Burby.
The blue hair, that's Burby.
Yeah.
Then it is Lovely. Another Skullbugs jammer.
Yeah.
Scary, excuse me.
Yeah.
But he was in Philly for the last year, exchange year, so he's been playing with Philly for a year.
That'll be it.
By the way, that was our third host who hasn't said a word for the last 2 hours.
And might not say another word for the next 2 hours after this. Giving us the facts.
They are also related to someone on the Skullbugs team, Kitty. I don't believe Kitty is playing right now.
And we don't think it's their birthday anytime soon either.
When is Kitty's birthday?
When is the birthday?
Kitty's birthday is in June. It has passed. She turned 14 this year.
Wish her a
Which is
belated
so
birthday.
But
Yeah. You're older than or younger? You're younger, right?
I'm
Oh, sorry, sorry.
I'm 2 years older. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm 16.
So So if you see Kitty around the venue, wish them happy birthday for next year.
You did say you wanted to come on the live stream just to tease your sister, but you haven't actually said anything about
No,
her.
I'm not gonna tease her. That's not my. I do at home, but
I was about to say, you do tease your sister. I've had dinner with you guys.
yeah.
And that
It's-
I
is-
just no reason to publicly humiliate someone.
Why not?
and it is Sayonara for Fiddy and Friends, and I believe Bug for a Day for Skullbugs.
Yeah.
But Sayonara is actually in front.
However, Bug for a Day does have lead. Wow! Brilliant hit from Tiger Siren at the outside, knocking Sayonara off.
A lot happened, but I do think that Bug for a Day managed to get some points there.
I don't.
But so did Sayonara. They got 1 point.
1 point, brilliant.
And Bug for a Day got
3.
3. Yeah, I do believe Bug for a Day is not actually. I think the Bug for a Day is a joke because they don't actually are a ladybug.
Yeah, it's a spare shirt that Copenhagen Ladybugs have. It's if we have any guest players, we
Yeah.
give them that.
So you're a ladybug or skullbug for
What?
that day.
Yeah, Bug for a Day.
Do you know what their real name is? The real
It's
derby name?
Noir, I think.
And
It's that the derby name? I'm not sure, honestly.
But it is Burps for Fiddy and Friends and Nurgle Rojambo for Skullbugs. And Burps gets out. But Rojambo, not to be outdone, also makes it out.
Oh, and Rojambo has gotten a penalty.
How many penalties is that?
So now Burpee has a power jam.
Yeah. The only reason I knew it was Burpee is because all of the Ladybugs, Skullbugs start just doing burpees on the bench.
Yeah.
Once again, Tiger's Eye recycling the Fiddy and Friends jammers. Just putting in the hard work.
Yes. And Rojambo is standing.
And on. And straight out the pack. Just sliding up the outside line. The Burpee is also out, just twisting around that Skullbug's blocker.
Both teams have a blocker in the penalty box right now. You do have to be careful about penalties in a sevens game because you only have 4 until you fall out. And Rojambo is through again.
And calls it, I believe. Getting Skullbugs over that century mark, getting them to 105 points, with Fiddy and Friends being 48. It's just crazy how the juniors can get up over 100 points and the adults are yet to do it themselves.
Yeah.
2 teams have.
Yeah.
Putting the rest of us to shame. And that is Bug for a Day getting out for Skullbugs.
And Rocket almost got through, but was pushed back.
And recycled all the way to the back. These jammers are just straight back up after they've fallen.
Yep.
Bouncing on those toe stubs.
Oh.
Oh, and that is a penalty for Bug for a Day. And Bug for a Day had lead, so this will be the full 2 minutes.
Which is a lot considering we don't have a lot of time left right now.
No, we have 4 minutes left in the game. So this will be our last 3rd or 4th jam.
Yeah. Oh, Nosferatu.
Oh.
Bug for Days Nosferatu. I knew I've seen them before. Wasn't sure.
Brilliant. Good to know. So we've got Nosferatu back on track. And the Philly and Friends jammer getting recycled.
We just have 3.5 minutes left before we get on to our next junior match, which is Demonberg and Vaxjö. And we have Rojambo in the lead with Burpee also jamming for Philly and Friends. And they also got through the pack, Burpee.
But Rojambo has got lead. Some lovely awareness, track awareness from Burpee. Just one-footed, just going around the owl. Getting past those Skullbugs blockers.
The two packs are very close to each other, kind of. It's a strange mix of defense and offense all at the same time.
Yeah. And Rojambo just pushes past.
But they have gotten a penalty.
There's a cut, which means we've got another 2-minute jam.
Yeah.
Because Rojambo had lead.
Not sure is how many. I know Rojambo had at least 2 penalties. Don't know if this is his 4th. He might fall out.
We will find out in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, Rojambo is standing.
It must have been the 3rd penalty since he is back on the track and not on the bench.
Yeah. We've got plenty of time. We've got
I mean, they're
47 seconds.
Yeah.
If they were to fall out, it wouldn't be too terrible.
They would just miss about 10 seconds.
And there's still another game. After this, it's Demonberg and Vaxjö. And then Philly and Friends are straight back on.
Yeah. It's also just one game since Vaxjö played last.
Yeah, Vaxjö.
Really no rest for the juniors.
No. Can we fit in? Oh no, we've got an official review. Do you think we'll be able to fit in one more jam? Oh, we're pushing that time a bit up a bit. Nope, that is it, I believe.
Yeah. Now I'm a bit confused. We could have had one more jam, but seems like we're not doing it.
Stolen from us. Nothing more exciting than one more jam.
Alright, it looks like our score is 65 points to Philly and Friends and 125 points to the winner Skullbugs. And we will be back in a couple of minutes with Demonberg and Vaxjö.
Looking forward to seeing you then.
See you then.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna keep it like that. Yeah, well, he already gave me some advice. That's all. Look for it. I called somebody.
And we are back, and Crazy Cat has already gotten the lead from Demonberg. It does say something in Swedish that I don't understand. On my schedule it says Växjö, and the players I recognize are from Växjö, so I just think it's a mistake that they will fix in a moment.
Or possibly a second team that they brought with them.
And it's an official timeout to fix the mistake. No, they're not doing a timeout. They're just
gonna keep going.
Yeah, but as long as you guys know it's Växjö, not whatever it says there. I can. You speak a little Swedish. Why don't you try to say it?
I don't speak Swedish.
But you spend a lot of time in Sweden.
I am half Swedish, but
Exactly.
I'm also dyslexic, and same as the other Swedish in my family. So when we speak, it's kind of like when you try to read. It's just like a lot of things, and then sometimes a word pops up.
Oh, wow. That was Pika and Ingenheid getting out at the same time, and Ingenheid calls it before either can hit the pack. So no points for anyone.
A lot of stuff happening.
A lot of stuff
here.
happening,
Yeah.
including Swedish pronunciations. Oh, Pika's on again. Obviously not tired from that last time.
No. Well, it was just like 10 seconds or
Yes.
something.
And it is Eliminator from not Varans,
Växjö.
Växjö. And Pika from Demonberg.
And he has gotten the lead.
Demonberg have changed to these lovely red uniforms. Blocker. And that is Pika out the pack even. Closely followed by Eliminator.
Oh!
That's the way to end it. Slide to corner off.
That was a high jump.
Very dramatic and very entertaining.
All right, and we are straight on to the next jam with Crazy Cat and Ingenheid. Am I saying that right? Do you know?
No comment.
Oh, both jammers out once again. However, we've got Ingenheid as lead. Who calls it immediately.
No points. We've had like already, it's jam 4 and 2 of them, no people have gotten points.
Wow.
It looks like we're repeating jammers with Ingenheid and Crazy Cat again.
I guess you can keep going if you're having these 10-second jams.
Yeah.
And that is, I believe, Ingenheid getting out. And Crazy Cat has also just gotten out. And Ingenheid is going to keep going rather than calling it. But does call it as Crazy Cat is coming in.
Did someone get any points? 1 point.
Yeah, 1 point for Ingenheid. Trying to slowly crawl the way back up to Demonberg. It's a good strategy, trying to just trying to get one and calling it.
Yeah. And limit the other team's points.
Yeah. And it is CC Wiz for Demonberg and Pinglan for Vox.
And we have CC Wiz in the lead.
And I don't believe Pinglan has managed to get out of the pack currently.
Yeah.
CC Wiz getting out again, get themselves 4 points. Stopping Vaksha from their strategy of trying to get those singular points. And that is a star pass from Pinglan to...
We'll see when they come back around. Or not. It was Pusai.
Pusai. But they did not manage to get any points.
Looks like Pika is jamming. Some noise in the studio today. With Ingenheid and Vaksha. We still don't know why it says Varens Vildingard.
It is okay. There's Ingenheid out the pack with lead, closely followed by Pika.
I'm guessing Vildingard means wild ones, but I have no idea what the first word is. Kind of want to search it up.
I've noticed that Vaxa does this thing where they spread their hands out and all the blockers move into Demonberg and immediately they caught them in, they get 1 point. And it kindly sees you working for them.
Yeah. Yes, it is a... Varens is a area in Sweden.
Aha. So maybe it might be like that B team, possibly.
Maybe, we just don't have it on our roster, so we're very confused.
And it is Crazy Cat for Demonberg and Pinglan for Val. Maybe by the end of this game, I will be able to pronounce their team name correctly.
It's been 3 years, I don't know how to do it. Yeah.
And it is Pinglan with lead and Crazy Cat following very close behind.
And they have called it. Getting 1 point.
Every point counts.
It seems like the tactic this round is just to get a couple points and call it off.
Yeah.
To try to
get in just before the other team.
Yeah.
And it is CC Wiz for Demonberg and Ingenheid for Vaksha. And CC Wiz has gotten out and gotten lead and coming around again. And Ingenheide has unfortunately not. And that jump was very impressive, but unfortunately did not manage to get them to the front.
And there is a power jam for Demonberg.
Oh,
Ingenheide has been sent to the penalty box.
some excellent line work from CC Wiz, getting around that Vaxer blocker on the outside line. Absolutely amazing.
And some good offense from the team as well, helping her just slide through.
Yeah. And that is CC Wiz being recycled by the Vaxer blocker. All the way to the back.
Ingenheide is standing, ready to get back on the track. And CC Wiz has gotten through again.
Getting themselves up to 16 points in this jam. Just keeping going. It's absolutely amazing. And Ingenheide has managed to get out for the first time onto the pack. But it isn't stopping CC Wiz, who's got themselves another 4 points.
And Ingenheide has gotten through again, scoring some points.
And CC calls it. 20 points on their belt. 24 points under the belt. With 4 to Vaxer.
Looks like Pika is jamming again. Up against, I think, Penguin, but I'm not sure. From Vaxer.
But Pika has made it out the pack and coming on the first score and pass. And just
It's already through again.
already through. Yeah, it is Penguin for Vaxer. Penguin makes it through again. Absolute slide on the outside line.
And Pika has gotten through again.
Somebody stop him, goodness.
Oh, bit of a tumble, but everybody got back up.
Finland's made it through the pack. Gonna be doing their first score and pass, I believe. Huh. But Pika calls it before they can make any headway. Do we think they got a couple points on that? 1 point. Very nice.
We're just about halfway through this match. And right now the score is 66 points for Demonberg and 12 points for Vaxer's team. And I did search it up, and this name is just an alternative name for the Vaxer team.
Ah,
So technically both names are right.
brilliant. And that is
Pusai.
Pusai getting out. And Crazy Cat just getting out after them.
And there's a power jam?
Yes,
Yeah.
power jump to
Crazy Cat is in the penalty box. And Pusai is asking for some offense.
Will this be the jam where they get back some points?
And she threw again.
Pusai is back on track.
Crazy Cat.
Crazy Cat, excuse me, is back on track. Pusai was always there. And Pusai calls it just as Crazy gets through, leave getting themselves 4 more points. It's just so much up, isn't it?
Yeah. Looks like we have CC Wiz and Pingeland jamming again.
And CC Wiz is out. Getting themselves lead. They're on the way to get themselves some more points. And there's been a star pass from pin line to... Oh, I can't see. It is 1-0 from VAR, but I could not tell you the name, unfortunately. And then a CC Wiz through again, get themselves 4 points. And the pivot from VAR is out. And about to come the jammer.
I think it's Ingenheid.
Ingenheid, brilliant. Yes, it is.
But the jam is called off.
And it is Pika for Demonberg and Hi for Vol. And that is Pasai out. The pack get themselves lead, closely followed by Pika, who could not be outdone.
Both these jammers are one of the speedy ones.
Some excellent footwork from Pasai, getting up the inside line despite being hit, staying on track, getting themselves some points.
We are just about finishing this game. There's only about 6.5 minutes left.
Then it is Philly and Friends and Norrköping.
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 That is one of the few cities I do know how to pronounce.
Nice. And it is Crazy Cat out the pack, get themselves lead, followed closely by Eliminator. And that is Crazy Cat out again, calling it. Get themselves 4 points. Getting them 86 and Volt getting themselves 27. Unfortunately, no points in this jam.
You can really tell it's a sevens game when people are just throwing around their panties on the helmet because they don't have time to stop and give it to the bench. So they just throw it to them and then go back on.
The bench on skates, that's their responsibility to catch it.
Yeah.
And that is CC Wiz for Demonberg getting out, and that is Pingman for Wolf. Oh, and that is CC Wiz getting through again, unhindered by the blockers. And that is Pingman getting out.
Ooh.
And about to be on the scoring pass.
That was a jump from CC Wiz, just straight over the pack, getting some points.
Brilliant. And CC Wiz calls it off for Pinglan can hit the pack. So unfortunately, no points for Vol.
You see the jammers talking to each other just before the start.
And it is Pika for Demonberg and Puss A for
Vaksha.
Vaksha. Every time I say the name, it just gets more and more mumbled.
Oh, and Pika has called it off.
And that is no points for Vaksha. But 3 for Demonberg. It That is Crazy Cat for Demonberg and Ingen Hyde for Vaxia. And Ingen
There's
Hyde
no
is
pack.
out.
People got very far away from each other. Very fast. But it is Ingenheim with lead. Oh.
No pack once again. These blockers don't want anything to do with each other.
And Ingenheim has called off this jam. It is kind of fun with the Crazy Cat. Her helmet has like a visor for the eyes, so you can't see them. So you
Very
can't
Robocop.
so you really can't see where they're thinking about going because you can't see their eyes.
Maybe we should all get visors.
Yeah.
Oh, and Demonberg have hit the century mark, getting themselves 100 points. Compared to Vox, 31 points. Voxia, excuse me. That's CC Wiz for Demonberg and Puss Hay for Voxia. And CC Wiz is out, getting themselves the lead.
And we are heading into the last couple of jams. There's 2 minutes left. If we call this one early, there might be time for one more jam. And the jam has been called. Alright. It's just me now. Wild Child has to get ready to play. They have to warm up for their game. They're playing again in half an hour. An hour. Not sure. But we are in the last jam, I think, as long as it doesn't call.
It is Pika who takes the lead from Demonberg.
And Ingenheim has also made their way through the pack. But Pika still has the lead and is still just powering through, trying to get some of the final points for Demonberg.
And Pika just slides right by, scoring another 4 points.
You can hear people cheering. It looks like he has no intention of stopping or calling off the jam.
No.
Just wanting to make it a fun last jam. And getting through again. And it looks like England has gotten a penalty
So it's a power jam now.
for the last 20 seconds. And the jam is done. That was a very intense last couple of jams here. But we have a score right now of Demonberg with 132 points. They are the winners of this game. And then we have Vaxia with 34 points. See them doing their cheers. And we will be back in just a couple of minutes with the last junior game for today. I can pull up who it is. It is Philly and Friends and Norrköping. And we will see you in just about 5 minutes. All right, we are back. Right now it is just me, Ice, commentating. We have Philly and Friends and Norrköping playing against each other for our final junior bout of today. We have Burby and Pirate jamming. Pirate is the one in the lead, but Burby is also out of the box. A lot is happening now, and the jam is already over. And we are heading into jam to Sayonara and Rolling Soul jamming. This does remind me of the first couple of years where I was hosting and I did it alone, and sometimes people would join me. So it's kind of nice, it's kind of nostalgic. We do have Rolling Soul in the lead. Sayonara is attempting a star pass. See it zoomed in here. I've changed seats, so now I'm actually looking at the screen that you guys see. I have actually been just looking out on the track earlier, but it is a different vibe. But maybe it's a good idea that I see what you guys are seeing. Again, I do have the comment section open, so if you have any question or comments, you can just type them out in the comments and I will react when I have the time, of course. Probably can't react in a power jam. But again, Philly and Friends is 3 people from Philadelphia, and then whatever skaters they could borrow. So I don't have the names of all the Philly and Friends players. Yeah, but the Philly team is in white and Norrköping is in black. And we have Norrköping in the lead with Piff. And rocket jamming for Philly and Friends. Both teams currently have a blocker each in the penalty box. Piff has gotten through again. Sorry, we have our host back, and I was just explaining how the microphone works. But we still have Piff in the lead with a star pass to Cherry Bomb. It looks like, yeah. They have not yet put the panty on the helmet. There's just 6 seconds left, so we will see if they have the chance to get through. And we are heading into our next jam with Pirate jamming from Norrköping and Rocket in the penalty box. So they are starting in a power jam. Pirate has already taken the lead. And they did an apex jump to get through again. Rocket is standing and will be joining the track again in just a couple of seconds. You can really see Norrköping's blockers just trying to keep Rocket from getting through. And Pirate is through again. Doesn't look like Pirate is considering calling off the jam. And Rocket has been sent to the penalty box again, so we now are in a power jam. You can see some offense happening, trying to plan something. And Pirate is through again. And scored 28 points this round. With this jam, I mean. And she's trying to get more. $29 points in one jam. I think that is the highest amount of points we've gotten in one jam. Alright, we have Burby and Maya now jamming. Currently, Norrköping is in a pretty big lead with 63 points, and Philly and Friends having 1 point. And they are, and Norrköping's jammer Maya is in the lead again. Just really keeping the gap open, not allowing Philly to get any points. And Burby is actually in the penalty box. I keep missing that the jammers are getting penalties. It is of course hard to get more points when you are in the penalty box. But Burby is rejoining the track. And they have gotten through. And Miner has called it. It looks like we're getting Sayonara and Rolling Soul jamming this round. Sayonara has this technique where she goes way back so she can get a running start, get some momentum and some speed, and really just push through the blockers. It has been working for her so far. And we have Rolling Soul in the lead. It looks like Sayonara might be attempting a start pass. She has at least taken the panty off the helmet. Rolling Soul has passed through once and is attempting to do it again. Oh wow, we had a fall, but everybody is back up again. Rolling Soul has gotten through the pack for a third time. And we have had a start pass to a new player. I can't tell who it is. It's 799. I believe that is... I can't... My roster does not tell me who that is. And they're too far away for me to read the back of their shirts. I think it might be The Exorcist, but I cannot be 100% sure. It is Cherry Bomb who has gotten the star pass. But the jam is done, and Norrköping managed to score 12 points that jam. We see Piff waving and blowing kisses to the audience. And Burby also jamming for Philly. Really just trying to get the lead, but being pushed out and recycled, so she has to go all the way to the back. Piff is in the lead, getting through the pack, and now just has to, and already has scored some points, just need to get through again to get more points. Norrköping is just 1 point away from reaching the center mark, as we call it, with 100 points. Philly and Friends still just sitting at 1 point, but I do believe they can get some more. It looks like we might be getting a new jammer from Philly. Katy Perry up against Rolling Soul. And Rolling Soul, they almost managed an apex jump, but they just got over the track line and had to go back as to not get a cutting penalty. A lot is happening right now, as we can see. A lot of offense, a lot of defense. Rolling Soul has managed to jump over the pack again, officially getting 107 points for Norrköping. There has been a star pass, and now Cherry Bomb is our jammer. And we just have 6 minutes left, and then we will be going back to the OTA games, which, if you don't know, means open to all, but it is an adults game. So we will be saying goodbye to our juniors for today, but there are more junior games tomorrow. Alright. It looks like someone has fallen, and we are calling medics, and we're putting the screen away. They are sitting up, which is a good sign. The player is up and is sitting at the medic bench. They are alright, but they will be sitting the rest of the game out. We do just have 6 minutes left of this game, yeah. And then, as I said, we will be going back to the adults, and we will be seeing Ladybugs 1 up against Dorset. And the official timeout is done. And we will be playing the last couple of jams. We have Pirate and Burpee jamming. And Pirate is through getting the lead. Pirate is up against the blockers again. He's one of our fast jammers. He is through the pack, getting 4 points. And Pirate has called the jam. Looks like we have Rolling Soul and Sayonara jamming, of course. Sorry, someone did not know there was a camera there, but they have moved. No one is in the lead yet, but Rolling Soul has just gotten through, and so has Sayonara. And Rolling Soul has called the jam off, just jumping past the blockers, trying to get a couple of points. He managed to get 2. And now we will be going into, I think, probably our second to last jam, unless 2 jams get called off very quickly. But we have Burpee and Mayonnaise jamming. No one in the penalty box. And Burpee has gotten the lead. Which means they could probably get some points up on the board if they go fast. And Burpee is through. Both jammers are through. Both getting 4 points. Burpee is still pushing through. And we do have to remember that since one of his teammates got injured, they are only playing with 6 players instead of the usual 7. So they only have 1 alternative instead of 2. So I can tell you, and it looks like they're just swapping out the jammers. So the blockers are just really tired probably, since they have not had a break. We have Pirate and Sayonara jamming for us. And Pirate has gotten through and gotten the lead. And she is coming back up to the pack. Almost got through, got pushed out at the last second. Sayonara has also gotten through and is inching up. I think she managed to get 1 point at least, maybe more. No, 1 point. Alright. It looks like we are going into our last jam now. We just have 1.5 minutes left. We have some cheering from the audience. We have Piff and Burpee starting. And Piff has gotten the lead. But Burpee has also made their way through the pack. And the jam has been called. We did not expect that to happen that early. No one got any points this jam. And we might have room for 1 more jam. Did not expect that with the time that was left. Let's see. All right, we have Sayonara and Rolling Soul. And both jammers are just trying to push their way through, but Rolling Soul has taken the lead. Rolling Soul could just call the jam and then the game would end, but it looks like she wants to get even more points up on the board. Sayonara has taken the panty off and might be attempting a star pass to Rocket. But I can't be sure. Shipping has 2 blockers in the penalty box, which might make it easier for Sayonara to get through. And Rolling Soul is in the penalty box. So now Sayonara has a power jam. Oh! She was pushed out at the last second and has to go all the way back around. We just have 17 seconds left until this game is over, and we will be heading on to the adults with Ladybugs 1 and Dorset, I believe. And then you will see my last co-host, Wild Child, again. And the game is done. Philly and Friends got a total of 10 points, and Shipping has won with maybe the highest score today, I'm not sure, 144. An impressive score. Well, I think our next game will be starting in... It should be starting in 3 minutes, but maybe... I think maybe we'll wait till 5 minutes. But I will see you back again then.
bare møder op og så tager det som en overraskelse. Jeg kan alligevel ikke gøre så meget, så jeg finder ud af, at de er meget, meget bedre end mig. Så jeg kan ikke nå at blive meget, meget bedre end dem, så det finder vi bare ud af. Så gør vi, hvad vi kan. Jeg plejer som regel at blokke. Det første gang, vi havde, der er det her. Det var bare mega hårdt. Jeg var kommet for sent op, så jeg ikke kom morgenmad. Det gik rigtig godt til at starte med, og så ramte det muren, og så gik det ikke særlig godt. Men jeg lavede lige inden at have 64 point, og jeg lavede 54. Så jeg synes egentlig, det gik rigtig fint. Så da det gik godt, så gik det rigtig godt. Jeg havde bare ikke lige nok i tanken til at gå rigtig godt hele gangen. Men det er også, altså James er en møghold. Det er bare ligesom at løbe op ad bakken, hvor der er en, der bare prøver at skubbe sig ned. Det der er så fedt med sporten, det med, at man kommer hurtigt lige under alle folk. Det gør, at du får simpelthen nivelleret playing ground, eller man siger. Sådan så selvom jeg er med, og i princippet kunne være meget stærkere end alle andre, men en heldig størrelse, kan så lige pludselig sende mig fuldstændig til dørs. Det er enten at komme over ned mig, eller at komme rundt om mig, og så blive. Så det handler egentlig ikke så meget om kunst, det handler mere om, hvad kan du være god til, og hvordan du spiller bruget i spil. Så sådan, så når vi spiller blandet mænd og kvinder, jamen så er det faktisk ikke meget.
And we are back with some adult derby now. We have Ladybugs 1 up against Dorset Roller Derby. And already we have Thai Cheetah taking the lead for Dorset. We also have Stumbart jamming for the Ladybugs. Now that we have adults playing again, hitting is allowed. That is not allowed with the other, with junior teams. Sorry, just fixing some settings here. Alright, I should be back now. Thai Cheetah is still in the lead. And 4 points scored. So has Stumbart, but Thai Cheetah is about to get 8 points now. But so does Stumbart. They are both very fast and strong jammers. They can both jump and swerve around the blockers, but they can also push through. So they're both very strong blockers. It's really just about who gets the lead with these two blockers, with these two jammers, to see who gets the most points. I have spotted that we have a couple of juniors from Skullbugs up on Ladybugs team. We have Little Skill and Tiger Side. We might have Safo, I'm not sure. But that is at least 2, maybe 3 juniors here on the 7th team. We have Kelle and Wreck-It Rosie jamming. No one has the lead yet, but that will come soon, I'm sure. And just as I said it, Kelle has gotten the lead. A lot of offense happening here on both teams, just trying to keep the jammers from getting out. And there has been a star pass from Wreck-It Rosie to What was that? Is that Boomstick? Now Boomstick is the jammer for Dorset. And now we have Wild Child blocking. They were commentating with me earlier. I was kind of hoping they would wave at the camera, but they're too busy and locked into the game to do that. We have Stumpard and Tai Cheetah jamming for us now. Let's see. Looks like Stumpard has gotten the lead, but Tai Cheetah is right behind him. And they are pushing each other, you can't see, but they... And Stumpard is getting ready to call it, and he has called off the jam before Tai Cheetah could get any points. It's very even right now. The Ladybugs have 11 points and Dorset has 12. It's just a 1 point difference. So we will see what happens. Again, we have Wild Child blocking. They're the person in the green helmet with the green hair and the green skates. Really hard to miss them, honestly. Wreck-It Rosie is in the lead, with Kella attempting a star pass, trying to pass it to Yusuke. Wreck-It Rosie is still trying to get through for a second time to get some points. Kata has yet to get through the first time. Let's just keep watching. They almost managed to do the star pass there, but the blockers are working hard to keep them apart, Lydiskill and Kelle. And the star has been passed, but the jam is also done. We have Stumpard and Tai Cheetah giving each other a little high five before the jam begins. And the jam has begun, and Stumpard is through, getting the lead. A lot of defense trying to get Tai Cheetah to not get through the pack, but just did. Stumpard still trying to push through to get some points, but he has called the jam. That is our second or third jam with no points being given. Actually, no. The Ladybugs got 2 points. Slow and steady. We have Wreck-It Rosie and Kelly jamming again. I would love to show you guys where I'm sitting. Maybe when this game is done, we can turn the camera so you can see my little glass box that I'm sitting in behind all the merch booth that there are. We have both Copenhagen Ladybugs and Thunder and Lightning selling some patches and sweatshirts and hoodies and stuff. So if you're at home and you want some merch, ask someone you know that's here to buy it for you. We do have Kalle in the lead, but he just called off the jam. We have Tiger's Eye jamming. We haven't seen them jam in an adult game yet. They jammed for the juniors earlier. Up against Tai Cheetah. Oh, we have some jammer on jammer blockage. And Tiger's Eye has gotten through. And Tai Cheetah's spinning, trying to not get out of bounds. And Tiger's Eye is through again and has called it before Tai Cheetah could get. Maybe they got 2 points. No, just one. A little high five from Stumbach and Racket Rosie. We do have two very technically strong teams, and also just strong teams. We do have some people that know how to just... We have some strong blockers and some strong jammers, and these people have also really studied their technique. So this is good derby. If you wanna see good derby, then this is a good match. We do have Stonebot in the lead. Oh, everybody fell there, but they're back up again. Stonebot has gotten through again. And Stonebot managed to do a little apex jump there over Wild Trout. I do miss my co-host, but it's fair. She's out there and I'm in here. She can't be both places. And Stonebot is through again. Now up to 16 points. We've had a star pass from Record Rosie to Boomstick. Also, a thing you can't see is Dorset, or no, I don't know which team it is. I think it's a Swedish team. They have taken a dinosaur with them, and I've seen a lot of the teams go up to the dinosaur and taking pictures with it. I am friends with Tai Cheetah on Instagram, and he has posted a picture with the dinosaur. It's really quite hard to miss, but of course it's right behind the camera, so you can't see. But talking about Tai Cheetah, he's on the track again, jamming up against Kalle. No one is in the lead yet. There's also someone with a dinosaur pajama set who just drove on the benches behind the track. A lot of dinosaurs here today for a derby match. You can see them there. We do have Tai Cheetah in the lead. Kalle is just right behind. Kalle is trying to call off the jam, but she's not in the lead, so it did not work. It's only the lead jammer who has the ability to call off a jam. We have Wreck-It Rosie up again, up against Stonebot.
i princippet så er der ikke nogen regler for det. Men oftest, spiller på det her plan, så står man ikke hinanden.
Stumbard almost got all the way through, but was pushed out of the track just the last second. And Stumbard has got the lead. It looks like there might be a start pass attempt from Wreck-It Rosie to... I don't know what that pivot name is. It is Peggy Peril. Is now the new jammer for Dorset. Oh, and it is a power jam now. Peggy Peril is in the penalty box. Might see some offense happening here. And we are starting the next jam in a power jam. So Kalle will here have an opportunity to get in the lead and get some points from the beginning. See Boomstick here talking to some of the ladybugs. See some offense here, trying to help Kelly get through by breaking up the pack. But Peggy Peril is back on the track. And you can see the ladybugs here blocking her from getting the lead. But Peggy Peril manages to get through and is now in the lead. I've spotted that Tide Cheetah is the pivot, so maybe they will attempt a star pass, but not if she manages to get through on her own. Both teams here are doing some great defense. We can see Nurgle here doing both at the same time, pushing the white blockers away from Kelly at the same time as pushing Peggy Peril out of the track. Peggy Peril is still in the lead, getting some points, and has called off the jam. Both teams managed to get 4 points for this jam. And we are back with Wreck-It Rosie and Stumbard. No one is in the lead yet. Both teams are missing a blocker who's in the penalty box. But we will see here. And Stumbard is in the lead. You see Tide Cheetah doing some offense and defense at the same time. You can see a lot of offense pushing the red pack away from each other, creating gaps so Wreck-It Rosie can just slide through the pack. There's not a lot of time left. We only have just over 2 minutes left. So we might be heading into either a final jam or a second to final jam. And after that we will have the Market Gardeners and VS RDS playing. We have Kalle and Tai Cheetah jamming, and Tai Cheetah is in the lead, but Kalle has also made her way through the pack. We will just see what will happen in this jam. You can see the dinosaur climbing down the stairs in the background there. I do think it is one of the junior players. It looks like a rocket if you remember who that is. Kalle is through again, but so is Tai Cheetah, both having scored points this round. Alright, there are just about 30 seconds left. I think we might have time for one final jam. We have Stumbart and Wreck-It Rosie jamming here in our final jam. See Boomstick doing some... Well, first he did offense and now he's doing defense. Alright. The game is officially done, but we will be finishing this jam, of course. And Schubert is coming around again, trying to just sneak his way around the outside. And there's a star pass, and our new jammer is Peggy Peril for Dorset. It has been a close game, but I don't see how it's possible for Dorset to make up 20 points in the last 40 seconds here. No one is that fast. Alright, but Stumbart actually is in the penalty box, so now Peggy Peril does have a power jam, so maybe she can make up some of those points to close the gap a little bit. And she's through. It's up to 4 points. And this game is done. It looks like the Ladybugs have won with 68 points, with Dorset close behind with 45 points. We will have the next game with VS RDS up against the Market Gardeners in just about 5 minutes.
sjovt, at vi spiller på internationalt hold, og jeg har fået et andet hold, der på et lidt højere plan, der spiller lidt over i Roller Derby Se7ens Tournament, hvor de så er fra Danmark, Tyskland, Sverige og Finland, som har noget, der hedder og der spiller vi mod over i England, og så kommer der amerikansk hold fra Kina, og så helt almindeligt, som vi gør i Europa, og så står amerikanerne,
Here is a little box, just so you guys can see.
Kaffekoppen igen, eller? Tak for det, Kultur.
All right, we are back with some more derby. We have the Market Gardeners and Se7ens Roller Derby. We have Hammer in the lead, but the jam has already been called after just 20 seconds. Now we have Klein Beer, jamming for the Market Gardeners, and Slideshow Bob jamming for the Se7ens Roller Derby. As you probably guessed, Se7ens means West Sweden, so they're from Sweden, and the Market Gardeners are from the Netherlands. Okay, we have just called this jam off. We have a bit of a injury, but we do have the medics checking it out. We will be back in a couple of minutes when we figure this out. All right, we are back There has been a small injury, but we will still continue on. Right now we have Klein Bear in the lead, jamming up against Slideshow Bob. We do have the Market Gardeners in the black tees and the Se7ens Roller Derby in the white tees. We do have a new co-host, so I'm not alone anymore. Now we have a new co-host.
It was the wrong headset. But yeah, hello, I'm Double Trouble. There's happening really much on the track right now, so I can't really see anything.
We still have Klein Bear in the lead, but they have not yet scored any points. But Slideshow Bob has scored 4.
Also, Market Gardeners is 1 player down. Oh, I love the ref's helmet.
Yeah. But since the Market Gardeners are 1 person down, they only have 1 person to alternate for the rest of the game, while the Se7ens Roller Derby do have 2 people to alternate. We have Hammer in the lead, but with Sloan right behind them. The Hammer has called off the jam, trying to stop the other jammer from getting any points. And it looks like we have Slideshow Bob up against Klein Beer again.
One thing I will say about these teams is that they have a good mix between men and women.
Yeah. And Slideshow Bob has gotten the lead. Klein Bear has taken the helmet panty off and is trying to do a start
Oh, and
pass.
she dropped it.
Trying to pass the panty to our pivot Red.
Did she do it? Oh, there was a head block. So, oh, they have a power jam now,
Yeah.
Market Gardeners.
Slideshow Bob had gotten a penalty. So maybe the Market Gardeners can focus on some offense and help Klein Bear get through.
Oh, I can see behind the Market Gardener's bench that the blocker has her skates on again and is warming up. So maybe she's gonna get back on track.
And there has been a start pass. Our new jammer is Red. And Slideshow Bob is back on the track now.
Oh, that was a tough hit.
There is a lot happening right now. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything.
Yeah, it's really tough.
But we do have two very strong teams playing right now. So I do think we'll see some good derby.
Oh, and Market Gardeners got pretty close now.
Yeah.
For being so much behind. I'm not sure if the blogger is going back from the Market Gardeners or if she's even allowed to. I would hope so for them.
Yeah.
So they could be...
She's currently talking to the bench, trying to figure it out. But we do have the Hammer in the lead with Sloan right behind.
They're... Oh! That was really fast.
It was a bit of a tumble, but everybody got back up again. And our blocker is back on the track, ready to try again.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of a break and relax, and then you can come back again. But she's back now.
We have Red and Slideshow Bob jamming again.
Oh, and the glasses fell off. That's not very good.
No. But we do have Red in the lead.
And Slideshow Bob hasn't gotten through yet. I think he's having a bit of a tough time. And he's trying to do a star pass to... I don't know how to pronounce that name.
Audio.
And it's still pretty close, so it's still anybody's game.
Yeah. The Martin Gardeners were actually behind just 2 jams ago, but now they're in the lead.
I can see that they have a blocker in the penalty box from Västsvenska. That was a nice try of an apex jump. Oh. I think she got one in the head. But it's fine again.
No one got any points this round. We have Red and Sloan jamming again.
It's pretty much the same jam as all the games.
Yeah.
That's kind of tough.
We do have Sloan in the lead. Earlier today we did have someone in the chat room saying go Sloan. Maybe you're still
nice.
watching.
I know that Wolf,
Yeah.
you know who Wolf is?
Yeah.
I know he is watching.
Yeah.
Because I talked to his mom earlier today.
Mm. We have the Hammer and Slideshow Bob getting ready to jam.
It's really close.
Yeah. It does keep switching whoever's in the lead.
On slideshow, Bob got through.
Yeah. He actually got a penalty, so Hammer has a power jam.
I don't think he has that many penalties left.
No. He
been-
might actually have fallen out now.
Yeah,
If I-
yeah,
yeah.
he has fallen out. They just showed it in the bench. Or at the
Yeah.
box.
So now they are down one player. The Se7ens Roller Derby.
The rest of this jam
Actually, the rest of
of the game.
the
but
game.
They are only 3 on the track. The rest of. Oh, they don't have a jammer now, so
Yeah.
it's just a full out
Power jam. the
power
rest of the
jam.
game.
Jam.
The market guarding can really just focus on some offense now and help Hammer get through.
Yeah, they're getting pretty many points now, so I think that was a really big help for the market gardeners to get a full out power jam.
And the Hammer almost got through, but got knocked out of the track just the last second.
That was a nice tumble.
Now the market gardeners are in a 23-point lead. It is quite a big jump for one jam. The Hammer did manage to get 27 points. Just
Yeah,
one.
and if you think of the last games where they've been like 3 or 4 points ahead.
Yeah. It's a big jump. And now we have Klein, Bear, and Sloan. And Sloan is in the lead.
Oh, and Klein Bear have taken the helmet cover off to hopefully do a stop pass. Or maybe not. Oh, that was a nice apex jump.
And now Klein Bear has a power jam. Since Sloan is in the penalty box.
Oh, you mean red? They did a stop pass.
Oh, yeah.
It's starting to get really intense, and you can see it on how they play.
Yeah. But we do only have about 5.5 minutes left of this game. Which is not a lot of time, but it is possible to get a lot of points in one jam, as we've just seen. But in 5 minutes we will have a 5-minute break, and then we will see Parliament of Pain up against Ladybugs 2.
Have Parliament of Pain played today?
Yes.
Did they play earlier?
Yeah. A lot of points were scored this round. The Market Gardeners got 16 points, and the Se7ens Roller Derby did get 20 points.
So it's still anybody's game. Now we can see they have 20 points in one jam.
Yeah. if Se7ens gets a really nice power jam, they could make up the points to close the gap. And Hammer has cut the jam off at just a couple of 30 seconds in.
I think the players is starting to get tired, and you can really see it on how much they tumble around on track.
We have Red and Sloan jamming. No one is in the lead yet. They are both just pushing to get through the blockers.
Oh, the Market Gardeners has a really good tripod. But Sloan got through anyway. I think nobody has lead yet.
No, but Red does have a power jam. Since Sloan is in the penalty box.
The penalty box. So maybe he got the lead and then he lost it. They have had some really good power jams.
And now someone is in the lead. It just took a long time for someone to break through the pack. Sloan is back on the track, ready to fight for some more points.
Hasn't Sloan been in the penalty box also a lot? So I think maybe he also have 1 or 2 penalties left before he falls out.
Yeah. I think I've seen that was his second, but I don't think he can manage to get 2 penalties in the
Never
2
say
minutes.
never.
We only have 2 minutes left, so. And he is on the bench now. So.
Yeah.
And we already have Hammer in the lead, with Rodyr also getting through the pack. This is probably our last jam, since we only have a minute left, unless they call it right now and quickly
they
start.
does.
All right. Well, then we will have one more jam, and then this game is done.
That was a quick game. Or a quick jam.
It looks like we have a repeat of jammers. We have Hammer and Rodyr again. No one is in the lead yet. The time has officially run out, but we will finish this jam.
And Hammer is in the lead.
Yes. He could just call it now, but it seems like he wants more points.
that can be a good thing, but it can also be a really bad thing to keep the jam going when you're in lead. If you can't get through, and it looks like he's gonna call it off.
All right.
We have a 5-minute break, right?
Yeah, actually, technically we have 1 minute, but I think we'll take 5 minutes anyway. But the Market Gardeners won this game with 78 points up against Se7ens Roller Derby with 48 points. And we will see you back here in about 5 minutes, I think.
når du er ude i Gødstrup dækbane. Så hvis du kører ud på Frederikssundsvej, så har du selvsagt noget. Hvor sætter du lige ud og starte først næste gang? Jonstorp, kan man altid Fedstrup, ja.
All right, we are back again with more derby. We have Parliament of Pain up against the second Ladybug team. I am Ice, and I have my co-host here.
Hello, I'm Lilleskill, and as we can see, Piss Hay went through the pack and just scored some points and scored some points again.
Well, no points have been scored yet. Actually, oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh my
4
God.
points. She got lead and then she scored like 4 points.
We've only been playing for 20 seconds, but already points on the board. I can see we again have a problem with the timer, but either we will fix that now or we will have a little timeout and do it. But we have, Parliament of Pain from
And a
the Netherlands and
very
Ladybugs
big
from Copenhagen.
apex jump. Actually, Piss Hay played for the Swedish junior team this World Cup in Aussie.
And you
she
play
was
derby.
what?
And you play derby.
Yeah,
What teams have you been playing for today?
I've been playing against Dorset.
Yeah.
It was a
what
very
were you
fun
playing
game.
for?
Oh, oops. Sorry. I am playing for Ladybugs and Skullbugs. Skullbugs, yeah.
And how many games have you played today?
3.
Great. Are you tired?
Yeah.
Are you playing more
Pretty
today?
I'm playing a game against, I don't remember who, but the next Ladybug game I'm also playing.
All right.
That one, yeah.
So you have a lot to do.
Yeah. And I have 7 games in total.
Yeah. We've been talking a lot about your name, your derby name.
My derby name?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of fun if you know what it means.
Yeah, I've told people what it means. You want to tell the story of how you got that derby name?
Yeah, well, now I need to remember. Yeah. When I was born, my uncle, Nurgle, he held me, the first time that he held me, he said like, that's a little shit. And that's why my name is Little Shit now, because, yeah, when I started to derby, he was like, oh, your derby name now is Lilleskill.
Yeah. We're talking about how you're one of the few people who was given a derby name instead of choosing a derby name.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about my derby name, so
Yeah.
it's not too bad. What about yours?
Well, I chose mine myself. And now my derby name is Ice, but it used to be Ice Cold. And it's because I wanted something to do with ice because I'm from Iceland. But before there was Ice Cold, I almost had this name, and it's very cringe. And a lot of people were like, that's not a good idea, but I thought they're just being haters. But I see it now. I really wanted to be called Bad Ice Cream, which, well, I was 9. So and you can hear that I was 9 based on the name.
Oh, and 666. Slam.
Slamson.
No, Sparkles, sorry. Got through.
Yeah. But we also do have Slamson in the lead.
Yup, Slamson for Team Ladybug 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, it looks like a big wall to get through.
Yeah.
But she's doing really good. And now the game has been called off.
Yeah, by Slamson. And Slamson actually moved to Denmark from America a couple of years ago. And he's been playing derby for, what, 2 years? 3 years?
2 years,
2
I think,
years,
yeah. 2 years.
Yeah. So yeah, the last 7s he was not... He would fall a lot. But he's not fallen yet.
I don't know if he was playing at last. Was he?
I think so.
Maybe. I don't remember. Sorry, Slamson.
Yeah, Yeah, he was... No, he was not playing. He was behind the camera. I remember that he...
Oh, yeah.
He told some of his friends, and they were in the live stream, in the chat, telling me to go say hi to him. So I had to run out between games to say, your family said this, but they just said Samson. I was like, who the hell is Samson?
Samson, yeah.
But it's called... I only know him by his derby name, Slamson, which is very close, but I didn't know.
And Pussy has called the jam off.
Yeah, we have just been talking there. We have really not been updating you guys on the game, but right
it's
now...
It's such a long time since we've seen each other.
Yeah.
Just need to get some things like cleared out.
Yeah.
Stuff.
But right now we have Parliament of Pain with 16 points and the Ladybugs with 28 points.
And Sparkles is jamming for Parliament of Pain, and Nostruf. Sorry.
Is it not Nosferatu?
Nosferatu is playing.
Wait, what's going on?
She's going all the way around.
Are they allowed to do that?
Yeah, they're allowed, but like Nora just needs to wait. If
what's going on? I've not seen that before.
It's called Eat the Baby. I learned that from Fridge 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It was so fun. So shout out to Fridge.
We've just
from
been
England.
Nosferatu for Bug for a Day because that's what it says on the t-shirt.
And Sparkles called it off.
It looks like it was only scored 1 point this round. All right, and this round we have... This round we have Skull Kid and Slamson jamming. And if you hear our mics cut out, we're just figuring out some technical problem.
More like a Skull Edel. But I like his name.
Yeah. He has been a very good jammer today, has scored a lot of points.
He is really fast.
Yeah. And we have Slamson getting through the pack, getting in the lead.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Last year he was behind the cameras and now he's jamming.
Actually playing, yeah. But he has become like really good in such a short time. And he got through. Skull Kid.
But Skull Kid is right behind, really just running after him. It looks like the Ladybugs are starting with one blocker in the penalty box.
That's how it is sometimes.
Yeah. But we have Sparkles jamming up against
Pussy.
From one of the Swedish teams. Do you know which one?
I'm not sure if I'm like pronouncing it right, but Växjö. Växjö.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Växjö. Yeah, I can't say it either.
I'm not good at names, and I always make like an accent. I'm sorry.
Växjö, I think it is.
Växjö. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. And she went in.
We do have her in the lead, Pusey. And it looks like Sparkle is attempting a star pass, as he has at least taken the helmet cover, or the panties, as we call them, off the helmet.
And it was a successful star pass.
Yes, I can't see who our new
The M-Bam
Emma.
now needs to get through the pack.
And the jam has been called off. The Ladybugs is still in the lead, but we've seen how quickly these things change. So let's just see what happens. We have Skull Kid and Nosferatu jamming this round.
And Nosferatu got through.
Right now, Skull Kid is in the lead.
And attempted an apex jump.
Looks like Nosferatu fell, but they are back up again.
Still trying to get through the pack.
Yeah.
And
I don't think we've yet had a power jam.
Skull Kid got through again.
There are some games where we had like a power jam almost every single jam.
Yeah.
And I've yet, maybe I missed it, but I don't think we've had a power jam.
No, not this game. Pretty sure.
And the jam has been called.
Got one Ladybug blogger in the box. Must
Looks
be
like
Tubo. Tubo.
But he is standing, so he should be joining us.
Yeah.
Soon. But we are already halfway through this game. And then we will be heading into the next game, which is the last game before our longer break. And then we will continue on till like 7.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
And then we have disco.
Is
Yeah.
that today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We have roller disco till 10.
Okay.
But of course, the people on the live stream probably can't come to that.
No.
Especially if you're watching from Philly, like we had some people earlier.
And an easy way through.
Yeah. We have Kusai in the lead.
And Sparkles got through too.
A lot of people tumbling a bit, but they are getting right back up. But yeah, after this game we will have Thunder and Lightning and Dorset playing, and then we will have a half an hour break. And then we will see the Ladybugs and Market Gardeners after that, where we will see you play, right?
Me?
Yeah, with Ladybugs.
Oh, yeah.
After the break.
Yeah. Who am I playing against? Because I didn't see that.
The Market Gardeners.
Market Gardeners. Alright. Holy. I was about to cut. Oh.
Okay, it's
Looks like.
it looks like everybody's okay,
Yeah.
but
What happened?
I think there was a miscalculation of the points. Not sure. We're taking an official timeout at least to figure it out.
We're a little bit confused. The score is at 37 for Parliament of Pain and 62 for Ladybugs 2.
looks like we're done with the official timeout.
Gator is going to 5.
All right, and we are back, and we have Nosferatu and Skull Kid jamming. No one has gotten the lead yet. Actually, now Skull Kid has the lead.
Yep, he got the lead, and Nosferatu is just behind him. And he called it off.
I did see that Samson fell, but he was just laughing.
That's like typical Slamson.
Yeah, he fell along with one of the number 59. I don't remember their name, and they were just laughing it off. And bam,
And bam.
both fell, and then Samson was just laughing.
Oh, what a cute baby.
Oh, there's a baby. All right, and we are starting a new jam with Sparkles and Pusai. Pusai.
Sorry if I'm saying that wrong.
I've been saying Pusai, which is probably
Pusai.
Yep. Yeah.
Oi!
It sounds realer than whatever I was saying.
She did a mean dip and an apex jump just in one jam. I like that.
Do you call it a mean dip?
Sorry, bean dip.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
mean dip. What?
Yeah.
Bean dip. Yeah, it's when you go like
Into a squat or something.
into a squat and you go past their asses without getting hit, of course. That's like a bean dip.
Yeah.
And we know what an apex jump is.
Yeah.
I don't need to explain that.
I mean, the people at home might not.
Yeah, okay.
You can explain that if you want.
I can try. Well, basically, a blocker can also do it, but a
Yeah.
jammer mostly will like jump in the apex to
And the apex is the round part of the track.
basically to, I don't know, get past the blockers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it's easier because you basically don't have to do anything, but you need to have some skill for, you know, to do it.
Yeah, I played for like 7 years and I never learned how to do an apex jump.
An apex? I'm trying, but it's really hard.
But
Are you allowed to cuss here?
Yeah, we talked about how your name's little shit. I think it's
Oh, yeah.
fine. But yeah, yeah, you know, haven't actively been cursing, but I think you're allowed to every now and then.
All right.
Do you want to curse?
No, just like I normally curse like a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's like funny.
It's very funny.
So, yeah.
Yeah. It's a very close game right now. There's only... Okay, they're changing the score, but there's only like 9 points
11.
different. No, 11, yeah.
Yeah. 11 points different.
I'm not doing math at my university.
I hate math, but like,
Yeah, 11.
if I need to, I can do it.
Yeah, it's a very close game. You can... Barnum could make that up in one round.
Yeah,
You've
of
just seen
course.
They have 16
Wait.
points right now. They made
Somebody
16
fell.
points. Last round, so they can probably do it again this time.
Quite interesting game.
Yeah,
Both teams are doing very good.
yeah. We do have Pusai in the lead right now, and they have called off the jam before Sparkles could get any point.
If I'm right, then like puss hey means like, you know, kiss, hello, like kiss hey.
Yeah, alright. So it's like,
I was told that once, but I'm not sure if it's right.
yeah.
But I like that name.
There's not been a lot of penalties this game.
No, really not.
Last game, a person fell out and everything, and now there's... I mean, we've seen a couple, but mostly we're starting each jam with all 4 blockers on both teams, and not a lot of power jams this game. But we have Skull Kid and Slamson. Slamson has gotten the lead. But Skull Kid has also made his way through the pack. It looked like Slamson was about to call the jam off, but decided against it.
I think somebody got hit in the face. Oh no. That's not so good. I think she's okay though.
Looks like everybody's standing and...
Yeah, everybody's still standing.
Yeah.
I'm still standing.
The Ladybugs have really been working for him to make a bigger gap. And so they are in the lead right now. There are just 3 minutes left, so we're probably entering the last 2 or 3 jams, depending on how long they go on for. With Posey in the lead, with Sparkles behind her. I actually haven't checked the comments.
Comments?
Yeah, we have live comments and
Oh, I didn't know that.
No new comments.
Well,
maybe we'll get some later.
hopefully.
Alright, we have Skull Kid and Slamson jamming again. There's the baby again.
Aw, that's such a sweet baby. We've just seen like the dad throw the baby up in the air.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
Yeah. You can't see this on camera, but the Parliament of Pain has a dinosaur on their bench, a huge blow-up dinosaur. I've been telling you about it. I told you that Tide Cheetah has posted a picture on it on his Instagram. So if you want to see it, you can go check out his Instagram. But maybe you guys can see it when the game is over and they zoom in on the benches. Because that dinosaur is haunting me right now.
I think we're gonna have maybe 1 or 2 jams left.
Yeah. We would need this jam to be called off within 30 seconds to get another jam. So I think...
Unless there's 2
I
jams.
think this is the last jam. And we are... That was fast. Pusey has already gotten through the pack.
She
With
is.
Sparkles also fighting her way through.
She is super fast. As you can see.
She's so fast that
And a successful
our
star
system
pass.
hasn't even put her name in yet.
Oh.
And we've had a start pass. Our
To
new jammer
Mbam?
is Mbam.
Yeah. And
And they
Pusey
have
called it
called...
off.
I don't think they'll start a new jam.
No?
No.
No. They're gonna call it.
Yeah. Let's see if we can see the dinosaur. If you just turn a little bit.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Please.
Please?
So
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
see
see
the
the
dinosaur.
dinosaur. It's over in the left side.
Yeah. Alongside of the Parliament of Pain.
Oh. You don't like it?
I love it. but look at
like
its
its
face.
It's a bit scary.
Oh my god.
It's a bit angry.
But
That was the
Yeah.
end of the game.
yeah. Ladybugs 2 won with 92 points. Parliament of Pain had
6-7.
Six-
Sorry,
yes.
I needed to do that.
67
I'm
points.
gonna take a picture of that.
Yeah, be fast before they...
It's not even that funny, bro, but like, it's kind of funny.
I can't believe someone said 6-7 on my live stream.
I needed to. I'm sorry.
The dinosaur's... No, the dinosaur's still there. I'm just focused on the dinosaur now. I'm not even looking at the players anymore. Oh, they've picked up the dinosaur. They're bringing it over for the high fives. Yeah, and Little Skid is saying bye now.
I'm saying bye, guys. It was lovely to talk with you guys. Bye.
All right, and we will see you again in about 5 minutes with our last game before our bigger break. We will see Thunder and Lightning and Dorset Roller Derby playing in about 5 minutes.
Helt tilfældet til det.
Det kan godt være, det hvis den går, den nogen, der kalder. Ellers så tror jeg bare, at Tuborg er
Det er helt tilfældet til bare. Det er helt. Det er bare den der helt ude af fokus. Det er bare.
Jeg tror, du tager.
And I'm back. Lille Skid is back. Oh, there was a fall. Well, looks like Thunder and Lightning is in front with 4 points.
I'm back. I'm sorry I overestimated my break, so I missed the first jam, but I'm back. But yeah, we have Thunder and Lightning and Dorset Roller Derby.
Yep. And we have Scrat from Thunder and Lightning jamming and Tight Cheetah for Dorset.
Right now, Dorset has 2 blockers in the penalty box, putting them at a bit of a disadvantage. But it looks like Scrat is attempting a star pass right now, giving the cover to Grinder, who is now through the pack. And now there's a power jam.
Grinder
is in the penalty box.
And Grinder just made a very beautiful little bit of apex jump. Or a little bit of, I don't know. I think this was beautiful.
Being loud. I actually don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, being loud. My chair is being loud.
That's alright. Be loud and proud. Sorry. It was really weird.
Now Thunder and Lightning are starting in a power jam since Tai Cheetah is still in the penalty box. And we have Hemogoblin starting as a jammer. Hemogoblin almost got through, but is knocked outside of the track last second, I mean. Tai Cheetah is back on the track.
And Hemogoblin?
Hemo.
Hemogoblin. Hemo. Just called the jam off.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm liking words.
I feel like I've heard other people call him Hemogoblin.
Hemo.
But maybe it is Hemo, I don't know.
I'm sorry to the players if I pronounce your name wrong. But,
I've only heard him been called Hemogoblin, but...
then I'm gonna call him Hemo. Hemogoblin. Yeah.
And now we have Grinder up against Wreck-It Rosie on the jam side. And Wreck-It Rosie is in the lead. It looks like Grinder is attempting a star pass. I can't see to who. Can't see the pivot's name.
I can see the number 131. 131.
Can try to check who that is. That is Pingu.
Bingo.
Pingu. It looks like my old co-host Wild Child is in the penalty box right now. With the green helmet.
Ah, okay.
Green hair, green oh my god, helmet and green skates.
This chair is awful. This chair I'm sitting on.
Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot today. We talked about how it might be older than the building we're in.
Probably.
which is actually crazy because this
Gabriel got through.
and this hall that we're playing in turns 100 this year.
Really?
Yeah, I saw a poster on the door in.
Oh yeah.
That was like
over there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see it on the screen, but well, maybe in like 2 seconds. About now, you can see like a red thing over at the judge's table or something.
Yeah.
No, not that judge. Yeah. Anyways, don't mind me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a very close game right now.
Yeah, it is.
Only a 5-point difference with Dorset in the lead. But we are starting with Grinder and Wreck-It Rosie jamming. And Grinder is through and has the lead. See some offense happening here. Trying to help Rosie get through.
And Grinder went in, get big hit. And it's for the pack now.
And
just
that
like
will score
Rosie.
some points. And the jam has been called. And now we're even with the score.
Oh yeah.
That has not happened today. Wow, and Thai Cheetah is through the pack before I could even see that it was him. We have Scrat right now attempting to do a star pass. Actually, they made it past the pivot, and they're just trying to get through now. And Scrat has gotten a penalty, so Thai Cheetah now has a power jam. I think we'll now see some offense trying to help him get through.
Yup.
And he is through.
Så du må ikke holde fast. Du må kun holde armen.
And again.
He's now on 16 points.
Yeah. Scrat is now standing in the penalty box and is now back on the track. Ready to score some points now. Thai Cheetah is up to 19 points right now. And Scrat is again in the penalty box. Thai Cheetah has another power jam. It's a lot of time for him to score points.
Yeah. And he pulled it off.
Seems like he wants the next jam to start in a power jam, so they can get the lead again.
Scored 27 points this round.
That is a lot for one jam.
Yeah, it really is.
Actually 28.
28? Damn.
All right. Now we have Wreck-It Rosie starting in a power jam. Scrat is still in the penalty box. They are standing. So they will be on the track in about 10 seconds. Or now, actually. Miscalculated that. But Wreck-It Rosie is in the lead.
Whee. That's a long way back.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it is sometimes.
We're actually more than halfway through this game, and then we will take half an hour break, which I think we all need. There was a big hit right there. Wreck-It Rosie is still in the lead, and Storm Hornsby, the entire pack is moving backwards. Oh, and there was a star pass, but the star has been dropped on the ground, and no one has the star right now. Someone has picked up the star, but I don't. Oh, Scrat has picked up the star, and is passing it. No.
Oh, almost got through.
All right. This jam is over. Actually, I didn't even notice Wreck-It Rosie is in the penalty box. So Thunder and Lightning will be starting in a power jam with Hemogoblin.
Power Gym is always nice. I mean, unless it's the other team's Power Gym.
So let's see if Hemogoblin can manage to get the lead.
Yes, they made it through.
Yes. And Wreck-It Rosie is now standing and will be back in about 5 seconds on the track. And she is on her way back.
Ooh, getting some big hits. But it's alright, because he's calling it off.
We just have about 7 minutes left before we go on our break.
Or 1 hour long break.
1 hour? I thought it was only half an hour.
Isn't that a 1? I think it's 1 hour because then people can like eat and get some drink. Beer for the adults. Not for the juniors.
Is that just half an hour?
Half an hour?
Yeah, it's not a lot of time.
Welp.
I have to run down and get some food.
Just need to eat very fast.
Yeah.
I need to get gear on. And Ryder almost through.
Yeah, but Tai Cheetah is in the lead.
Got initial.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that
and
was one crazy apex jump.
Beautiful apex.
And then he slid across the floor like a rock star.
That's how an apex should look. Right? Yeah.
That was impressive.
Who do we have here as the purple jammer? Harm's Way. Yeah,
yeah.
What? Yeah, Harm's Way.
We've not seen them jam today. I've not seen it at least.
No.
But
Yeah.
and I've been here all day.
Maybe one time actually. I don't know.
I didn't notice it at least.
And then Rosie playing for Dorset. Am I pronouncing it right? Dorset? Dorset, right?
Dorset, yeah.
And Rosie got lead. Now Thunder and Lightning is trying to make a star pass.
I can't even see their pivot right now. Oh, the pivot is in the
in the box.
In the penalty
oh
box,
no!
Yeah. Well, then a star pass is not a good idea.
4 points for Rosie. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit as well.
Oh my god, Harm's Way is still holding the helmet cover. He's not past it yet. But Rosie is through again. And Rosie has called the jam off.
That was a long jam.
Yeah.
I like long jams.
Do you jam yourself?
Hell no.
But you
Well,
have a couple of times.
I mean, if I really need to, I can do it, but I'm just more comfortable, like, as a blogger.
Yeah.
And I know what I'm doing when I block. I don't know what I'm doing when I jam. I just try.
Jamming is more of a freestyle.
Yeah. And, like, it's kind of like, help yourself out,
Yeah.
dude. Where you can, like, team up when you're a blocker.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow. Grinder got through. Oh, and Apex jumped more
Yeah.
by Tai Cheetah.
Yeah. He's known for his jumps.
He is. I can understand that. Oh, big hit. Or fall.
I've already seen him post about it on his Instagram.
Like you doing jumps?
Yeah, Tai Cheetah. And Tai Cheetah has gotten a cutting penalty, so Grinder now has a power jam.
Must be him, right? Yeah.
Tai Cheetah is now standing in the penalty box, and Grinder has managed to get a couple of points in while he was in the box.
And he's back.
We're laughing about something silly.
Sorry.
That's why we're not saying anything. Oh my god.
Well, oh. Oh, is it? No, never mind.
Yeah.
There's only about 1 or 2 jams left, I think.
I think only one.
Yeah, probably.
Unless it's
A
called
call off,
off
yeah.
within 20 seconds. Because we don't start a new jam if there's like under 30 or 20 seconds
No.
left.
Why though?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I used to, because there were a couple of times where I was like, oh, we have 30 seconds left. Plenty of time. And then it was called off and I was like, what? Oh, we could have had a jam.
Yeah. The more, the better.
Yeah. But we have Harm's Way up against Wreck-It Rosie, jamming now.
They're up against each other like last jam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I think like 2 jams ago. But
Yeah.
And Scrat is going back to do some offense to help Harm's Way get through. And
Oh.
Wreck-It Rosie is through. And Harm's Way has gotten a penalty. So
I don't know what for though.
Me either.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Well.
Wreck-It Rosie has power jam and can score some points.
Scrat is getting help by the Dorset bloggers.
Technically the game is over now, but we're gonna finish this jam. Either it's gonna get called off or we're just gonna finish it all the way.
Harm's Way standing up and getting out of the box.
And the jam has been called off.
That was the game.
Yeah. So that was Dorset Roller Derby winning with 92 points, up against Thunder and Lightning with 35 points. And now group hugs and stuff. But we will take a half an hour break, and we will be back at in Danish times. Danish time, I don't.
17:30. That's 5:30. 5:30.
Yeah, we'll be back 17:30, 5:30 in Danish time, and we will see Ladybugs up against the Market Gardeners. We will see you then.
Stanton, your jam time.
We all try to steer with you.
Hi, I'm Sayonara. I'm a player with Philly Junior Roller Derby, and I've been playing for 8 years. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Cherry. I'm also from Philly, Junior Roller Derby, and I have been playing for around 3-ish years now. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds correct.
We both played 3 games earlier today.
Oh, we go. Ooh.
Yes. We both played games earlier today. I played in an adult game,
So did I.
which is because they let 16-year-olds like play in adult games.
Because you're really considered an adult. I think
Yeah.
at 16.
It was really exciting.
U.S. is 18.
It's really exciting. A lot of the games today have been like
Really good.
really exciting.
Playing and watching has been very fun.
Yeah.
It's been a very great day today.
Yeah.
Enjoying it severely. We have another we have more enjoyment tomorrow.
Yes. I'm so excited.
And
then I don't know if it's just juniors or adults are doing it too, but on Monday there's training.
yeah, like practice training. I don't actually really know what it is.
Oh, it's just juniors.
Yes, you know. I don't really know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah. It looks like they're lining up to start the game.
Oh yeah. This game is against the Copenhagen Ladybugs and
The Market Gardeners.
So insane.
Yeah. It seems like we're having a little
Some hugging action.
hugging.
Great
Yay.
sportsmanship.
Yes.
He loves sportsmanship.
That's something that's just so great about roller derby.
Everyone-
Everyone is so nice.
Oh my god, but like insane. Yeah. Let's say there is the Exorcist on the track. She is our friend also from Philly, so it's really cool to see her
Yeah.
play right now. So we're just putting that little shout out there.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, sounds
Oh,
like
we're starting.
yeah.
5 seconds. I'm excited. Okay.
Alright.
Looks like number 24 is taking the lead for Market Gardeners
Oh yeah.
with
260 falling behind, I believe. And the names are Hammer and Strombart, if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Okay. It looks like 24 is calling off the jam with a little tumble. And so we're going into our second jam of the game.
Oh yeah.
The game is only 21 minutes. So it's like less than half of a normal game. But
It's really interesting.
it's really exciting because you see like so much in one day.
And there's only 7 players, so there's less rotation, and that means you get tired quicker.
Yeah.
So it's really cool to like see and play.
Yeah. It looks like Lone Star is the jammer from Market Gardeners.
And-
And he is taking the lead.
And then with having some struggle in the wall, you have number 99, Kale for the Ladybugs. You see X doing some offense to help her jammer, which is amazing.
Lone Star with another pass,
All
grabbing
right.
4 points. And
Kale making her initial pass. Kale. I don't know how to pronounce things, guys. I apologize.
okay, and that's the end
end
of
of
the
that.
second jam.
Okay.
We should probably admit that this is our first time enunciating games. What?
It is.
It is.
Well, being honest.
We
it
need an
is
excuse if it's really bad.
Yeah. Because it is the truth. It's our first time.
Okay, so we've got
260.
and 24 for the Market Gardeners.
Mhm.
260 jamming for the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
All right, and here we go with 2-6 with 260 making the initial pass, getting in and getting lead, and now they're all not initial.
With number 24 close behind.
And there they go.
And a few Ladybug players
Oh.
coming out from the box.
Getting it caught off.
Calling it off.
260, called it off.
Calling it off.
And
That's
yeah.
the first points for the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Oh yeah, right now it is 13-4 with Marking Cardinals
In the
in lead.
It looks like number 99, Callie, and Lone Star are the jammers for the Copenhagen Ladybug and the Market Gardeners, respectively. Oh, Lone Star taking a little bit of a tumble, but he gets right back up and back into the action.
Oh yeah, making that
Still
pass.
taking that lead. Very impressive.
Number 99 has Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Callie is struggling to get
Another
through the wall.
pass for the Market Gardeners. Lone Star. That would be their first 4 points of the jam.
Looks like 777 is trying to do some offense to help her jam get by, and there she goes, getting through that Market Gardener's wall. And then
And calling off the jam.
let's see. Market Gardeners scored 8 points, and Copenhagen Ladybugs scored 0 in that jam, but we are moving on to the next one right away. So we'll see what the point difference is right now, or after this one.
It looks like the jammer for the Copenhagen Ladybugs is Strumbart, and the Market Gardeners jammer is Hammer. Oh, Strumbart.
Strumbart.
Okay. Oh, and
as you were getting taught how to do pronunciation.
Hammer grabs that lead right out of the pack. Looks like the opposing jammer is following close behind, and he calls it off.
Which could be a nice tactic, but it also hurts because now Marking Gardeners are not scoring any points, but while doing that, they are not letting Copenhagen Ladybugs score any points. So it could be a double-edged sword.
Yeah. So we've got number 99 for the Copenhagen Ladybugs jamming, and number 37 for the Market Gardeners.
Alright.
Getting stuck a little bit, which love a challenge.
Always love a challenge.
Always love a challenge.
We see that 211 drew back. Oh, is now hitting out the jam off from Market Gardeners and is making them draw back to, not let them pass.
There is no pack called, which means that the largest group
both the jammers
of players from each team are more than 20 feet apart.
10 feet.
It's 20 feet.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. Anyway, both jammers are out.
Yes.
And then Marking Gardeners call it out.
Yes.
Call it off, not out.
So the pack is defined as the largest group of skaters from each team. We have number 24 jamming for the Market Gardeners, and number number 260 on their second pass, their first scoring pass.
Yep. And they're no score.
Number 24 is still stuck in the pack, but manages to get out.
We see some offense being done, trying to help that jammer go through. And then 260 calls it off. We'd love a point denial. Love to see it.
The Copenhagen Ladybugs scored 8 points, while the Market Gardeners scored 0, bringing the score up to 12 for the Copenhagen Ladybugs and 24 for the Market Gardeners.
Yep, and we're moving right to the next jam with Marking Cardinals 37 Lone Star to jam, and then number 99 for Copenhagen Ladybugs, Callie.
We see some great blocking from 478, and they are able to pull back the black jammer, Lone Star.
And Callie made it through, and it looks like Lone Star is took off the jammer helmet and is having some difficulty getting through the Ladybug wall.
Looks like Lone Star has made it through the pack, and one of the Copenhagen Ladybugs blockers is going to the pack while it is called off.
Yep. There right now is the Copenhagen Ladybugs at a pack disadvantage because one has been sent to the box for a penalty, so they're going to be starting with one off.
And it looks like they're going to be sitting for the full 30 seconds as they got to the box after the jam was called off.
Yep, and then again for the Copenhagen Ladybugs, we have 260 jamming and Market Cardinals 224.
Looks like the pack is moving very quickly already, with number 260 getting lead, and
following is 24 directly after.
There seems to be a no pack situation, but they've fixed that. A beautiful apex jump from number 260 as they call off the jam.
And the scores are slowly catching up to 24 to 20. Oh, sorry, 24 to 20. The Market Cardinals still in the lead, but by only 4 points.
It looks like we have number 37 for the Market Gardeners jamming and 99 for the Copenhagen Ladybugs. Number 99 getting stuck in the pack, but pushing through it.
Number 37, even with a little tumble, made it through the Ladybug pack.
We see number 99 taking off their star, thinking about passing the panty. And we see a little bit of offense from number 6 on the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
We see 37 for Market Cardinals Lone Star making a way through.
And 99 has, for Copenhagen Ladybugs, has made it out of the pack and is putting back on the Jammer Star. The Lone Star has called off the jam, and so this brings us into the, I want to say 8th? The 10th jam, sorry. The 10th jam of the game. And we're about halfway through the game already, as it's
minutes left?
Yeah. Time flies. Okay, we've got number 24 for the Market Gardeners. It looks like he is taking the lead. Number 260 is jamming for the Copenhagen Ladybugs, and he is being drawn back.
Looks like Market Cardinals are doing their best to keep 260 out, but fails to as he just passed.
Looks like number 24 has made their first scoring pass and calls off the jam. This brings the score to 24 for the Copenhagen Ladybugs and 36 for the Market Gardeners.
And at that last jam, we looked like 777 was trying to do some offense, but couldn't do it as the jam was called off.
Looks like we have number 37 for the Market Gardeners and number 99 for the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Being almost halfway done, I'm sure all the players feel a bit winded and tired from consecutively being on and off with only a couple minutes to take a break, but they're still doing amazingly well.
It looks like 99 is stuck in the back of the pack, while her teammate 777 bridges, but she seems to have almost broken free, and 37 has gotten lead.
being drawn back by 777 after being hit out, and is making his way back to the Ladybug wall to challenge it.
It looks like the lead is actually 99 from the Copenhagen Ladybugs. And Lone Star has just made their first scoring pass. You see number 99 getting hit out and calling off the jam. Each team scoring points. Copenhagen Ladybugs scoring 6 and the Market Gardeners scoring 4. Jamming for the Market Gardeners is number 24, Hammer, and number 260 for the Copenhagen Ladybugs. We're seeing a roll back from both teams, and number 24 is immediately in the action and soon out of the pack, or almost out of the pack. He's been hit out and is being pulled to the back of the pack now, which can be frustrating.
Both jammers went back apparently, as we see.
Yes.
A little struggle getting through.
Number
260 made it out, and now is lead, but now never mind, not lead.
Looks like 24 is lead jammer and calls it off. There are no points scored.
2 points.
There are 2 points scored for the Copenhagen Ladybugs and no points scored for the Market Gardeners, bringing the score to 34-40 in favor of the Market Gardeners.
With 6 minutes left, we can see everyone trying the best to keep scores and keep the jammer at bay.
We have 37 Lone Star jamming for the Market Gardeners and 99 Callie for the Copenhagen Ladybugs. Lone Star is quickly out of the pack, with Callie fighting through with a lot of offense that seems to be very helpful, and she gets out of the pack. Lone Star does some fancy footwork
getting hit out
and
by 2-1-1.
calls off the jam. Looks like the Market Gardeners have scored 2 points, while the Copenhagen Ladybugs have not scored any in this jam. .24 from the Market Gardeners is the jammer in this jam, and number 260 from Copenhagen Ladybugs is their opposing jammer.
Right, we see 2-1-1 from the Copenhagen Ladybugs do some offense, but is able to hit out the jammer too for that. And now we see 777 doing some offense to help the jammer get by.
Yes.
And he does.
260 has taken lead and is now taking their lap. Number 24 is still struggling in the pack, but is putting up quite the fight. It looks like both jammers have gotten out of the pack.
24 is slowly trailing behind 260 and is about to go beat the wall.
260 easily gets through the pack, getting another 4 points for their team. Number 24 is still in the pack, being blocked by the Copenhagen Ladybugs. Very impressive scooting by on the line there from number 260 for the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Looks like right now scores are tied with 42-42, but I'm sure that won't last long.
Number 24 is working on those Copenhagen Ladybugs, passing them, and getting 4 points for their team. It looks like...
Oh, sorry. No, you can. There's some offense going done by the Market Gardeners, which seems to be effective.
This is a power jam for the Market Gardeners, with number 260 getting a penalty and having to go to the box. So this will go to 2 minutes, but there are only 2 seconds left in this jam. This jam has brought the score to 45 to 46 in favor of the market, 49 in favor of the Market Gardeners. It's very close.
It seems like the Copenhagen Ladybugs is starting at a pack disadvantage with one of the blockers in the box.
Lone Star is jamming for the Market Gardener. They're number 37. And number 99, Callie, is jamming for the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
We see Market Gardeners 158 trying to help that jammer break up the wall, which seems to be effective.
There is a no-pack situation. There's close to a no-pack situation with the Copenhagen Ladybugs bridging out, but Lone Star does get through them and gain lead for this jam.
And now who just got out is number 99, Callie, for the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Getting knocked out by number 92. The Lone Star is still in the pack, but just makes it out. This will be their first scoring pass of the jam. It looks like number 99 is getting by on that apex with a little bit of help from their teammates, which is always great to see. Very fancy situation on the outside for number 37, Lone Star.
Miss just heading out by using the footwork to help them get by.
Yeah. It looks like Callie may have been able to score some points at the very end of the jam, but I don't think that they did. There is 1 minute and 40 seconds left in the game, so probably not more than 2 jams left.
Alrighty, we have number 260 for the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
And then we have a new jammer for the Market Gardeners, Rogue. It looks like number 260 has gotten lead while Rogue is still in the pack, but I'm seeing offense from their teammates.
We saw some shoulder-to-shoulder contact with Rogue and 777 from Copenhagen Ladybugs.
And Rogue has made their initial pass.
We see Stormbot making the scores, taking 4 points, and is slowly catching up with Rogue.
It looks like the jammer for the Market Gardeners, Rogue, has committed a backlock and is going to the box. This will make it a power jam for the Copenhagen Ladybugs. Looks like their jammer is coming around, and they have prepared offense, and he just gets through.
Alright,
Very easy.
the power jam is helping them, letting Stormbot score right now 12 points, bringing Copenhagen Ladybugs score up to 36, with Market Gardeners still at 57.
Oh, and another pass for number 260. He just makes it look so easy.
Like a stroll in the park for him.
Looks like he's calling it off.
And
Leaving-
that is the jam.
Yeah. That was a 16-point jam for the Copenhagen Ladybugs, bringing their score up to 67, 10 points higher than the Market Gardeners. It looks like that was also the last jam. So the unofficial score is 67 to 57 in favor of the Copenhagen Ladybugs. We're seeing a lot of hugs with the Ladybugs and high fives.
I was going to say, everyone did a job well done. This was a very exciting game to watch. It was a very close game, too. And that usually tends to be the funnest games.
Yeah.
We saw some great offense from both teams and some great jamming and blocking done by both teams.
A lot of impressive footwork from both teams' jammers.
Oh, 100%. And we're back for the next game against the RDS and
Dorset Roller Derby.
Okay, you just take it.
Oh,
then.
okay. I'm sorry.
Oh,
They're waving. Hello.
Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, we love waving to the cameras. We love to see it. Alrighty. It looks like for VRDS we have Slideshow Bob, and Dorset Roller Derby we have Thai Cheetah as the jammers for this first jam. That is coming up very shortly.
And
Actually,
that
right
is
now.
the first whistle.
Alright.
Okay. Looks like number 77 has gotten lead and is calling it off very quickly.
Very quickly. As soon as Dorset's jammer came out, called it off, which is good, you know? I
Can be very smart.
But again, you can also be lacking yourself in points with that too.
I mean, a lot of things in roller derby are like can help and hurt you.
Not benefit.
Yeah.
Harmful, helpful.
Okay. So for Dorset Roller Derby, we have Wreck-It Rosie, number 8088.
And then for VRDS, we have Sloan, who got lead. And we see Wreck-It Rosie just getting out the pass as Sloan is making the way for the now scoring pass and makes it through, getting 4 points.
Wreck-It Rosie coming around. It looks like their team has done some offense for them, but they are still pushed out of bounds. It looks like number 2222, Sloan, has come around on their second scoring pass and gotten through, while Wreck-It Rosie makes their first scoring pass of the game.
Alright, it looks like both jammers have made 12 points, making it a tied jam. Though it looks like Wreck-It Rosie is making her way through the VRDS wall with a bit of struggle, but is trying her best to go on.
Receiving
it is
offense from their teammates
because
during
it is
the
a
power jam in favor of Dorset Roller Derby. Looks like we're still struggling in the pack, but I'm seeing a lot of help from the team.
And it looks like there will be a pack disadvantage for VRDS because one is in the box, and it is starting as a power jam for Dorset.
Oh, it looks like VRDS will have 2 players in the box, a jammer and a blocker.
What I just said.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, I forgive you. Sometimes it's difficult to know what people are saying. It's okay.
Thai Cheetah will be the jammer, starting with a power jam for Dorset Roller Derby. And it looks like a lot of good offense from the teammates, and he just makes it through.
Look at that go.
Seems like we're still doing offense even without jammers, which is very entertaining.
We love obstructing the wall. That was a nice little hop.
Yeah, Thai Cheetah doing some fancy footwork, making his first pass, his first scoring pass.
Yep. We'd love to see it happen.
It looks like BRDS's jammer, Sloan, has made it out of the penalty box and is working on their initial pass, while Dorset Roller Derby's jammer is on their third scoring pass.
Yep. And it looks like Dorset has someone down in the box. Looks like a blocker is now sitting, which gives them a little practice advantage because it seems like this team heavily relies on offense to get through.
Yes.
But that doesn't matter.
Ty
now.
Cheetah calls it off before Sloan can get through the pack.
Point denial, making the score 26-12 with Dorset leading.
Yes. That was just a great execution of point denial. You have to be very well timed to call it off. You know, and it's hard, but that was a very great example. It looks like we have Slideshow Bob jamming for VRDS. I'm so sorry. And Dorset Roller Derby's jammer is Wreck-It Rosie. It looks like neither of them have gotten through the pack yet.
VSRDS. My bad.
Okay.
I'm reading it on this one. Anyway.
Seems like both jammers are still in the pack with the SRDS blocking Slideshow Bob, but he makes it out and gets lead jammer. Looks like Wreck-It Rosie has been pulled back by Dorset Roller Derby and takes a little fall before the jam is called off.
Looks like it was an injury call, maybe. I'm not quite sure why the jam was called off. Maybe the lead called it. Maybe it was she couldn't get up to, get back up in enough time.
But they are up now and looking okay.
All right, it looks like
there is an official timeout.
Okay, official timeout, I was going to say. But for the next jam, VSRDS will be starting at a pack disadvantage once more with a blocker in the box. And it seems like 2222 is jamming for them, and then 01 Tai Chia is going for Dorset. We love official times out. Sometimes they take forever.
Oh my goodness. I jam time for games at home, and sometimes I'm standing there waving my arms for 5 minutes, and it is not comfortable. But it looks like this one will only be 40 seconds as they are preparing to start this next jam.
All right. And we see 2222. You trying to use those bandways, but also trying to find holes as they go through, and they did.
Tai Cheetah is almost immediately out of the pack, gaining lead, followed by number 2222.
Oh, and beautiful apex jump.
Apex jump, taking a little tumble, but it looked like they landed inside the lines. And it seems as though it's looking that way to the refs. They're pulled back by a blocker for Dorset Roller Derby. Oh my goodness, and that was quite the big hit, but it looks like the blocker is all right.
Oh, and it looks like now Dorset has 2 players in the box. Looks like 2 jammers, not 2 jammers, 2 blockers as well, which is making it a bit harder for them to block 2-2-2.
Both jammers quickly make scoring passes.
Both making their way. It seems like number 10 was trying to do some offense against
a little apex jump, more of a like hop from Tai Cheetah right before he calls off the jam. This jam,
it was a 20-point jam.
20-point jam for Dorset Roller Derby and 8 points for VSRDS.
Making it a 25?
21 to 46 in favor of Dorset Roller Derby.
No, give me a 25-point difference.
Oh. It looks like Slideshow Bob is jamming once again.
And so is Wreck-It Rosie.
Wreck-It
Rosie for Dorset?
Yes.
Wreck-It Rosie having a bit of trouble getting out of the pack with some beautiful blocking by VSRDS.
Slideshow Bob is also pushing through the pack.
But as soon as 626 came in from the penalty, they did some offense, and It didn't really help, but they are still attempting, but now they're back with the wall.
Looks like
Nice
Slideshow
hit.
Bob takes down a Dorset Roller Derby blocker and is hit out and pulled. Oh, Slideshow Bob has committed a backblock penalty and is now going to the box. This will make it a power jam for Dorset Roller Derby with their jammer, Wreck-It Rosie.
The offense, but still trying to get hit out by two VSRDS blockers, seeming to be unsuccessful as they make it past.
Wreck-It Rosie makes that initial pass, gaining lead. Gaining lead a minute and 15 seconds into the jam and then immediately calling it off.
It looks like Slideshow Bob again will be the jammer as he is now standing, waiting to be released from the box. to
So
score some
it will
points
be
for
a
speed.
power start for Dorset Roller Derby.
But
Looks
not
like their
that long for
jammer
power
is
start.
going to be Ty Cheetah.
I like that.
It looks like they're arranging a somewhat flat four wall to block Ty Cheetah, which is very interesting, but it
to get rid
does
of the
not work.
offense.
It does not work, and he's just through the pack.
He is gaining lead.
Very impressive. Some
Slideshow Bob now enters the pack once more and goes straight to Bulldoze into Dorset's wall, getting hit back. But
looks like Ty
unsuccessfully being
Cheetah
drawn back.
has made their first scoring pass. Or
Oh.
possibly
7-7. Slideshow Bob has just been
Oh, it
bulldozing
looks like
through.
Ty Cheetah has gone to the box, so this will be a
Ooh.
2-minute jam. No, it won't be. Slideshow Bob has gained lead. Looks like the pack is moving very quickly with Dorset Roller Derby sort of trying to run away. Oh.
It looks like
There's a ref without skates.
skates.
I've never seen that before.
But there has been a correction. There is no jammer. There's no lead because the lead got a penalty. So this will be
Yes.
going on for the last 49 seconds that it has.
Looks
and
like
now-
Slideshow Bob has gotten another penalty and has now created another power jam for Dorset Roller Derby. And Ty Cheetah just takes that offense right off the bat and makes it through.
It seems like Slideshow Bob should be keeping an eye on his penalties because I believe there's less penalties you can get.
You can get total of 4 penalties.
Because of the smaller ones, so always got to keep an eye on those penalties.
Yeah. Don't I know it. As a jammer, it is rough with penalties sometimes. And it looks like Ty Cheetah has scored 16 points.
He's right behind and just
in this jam.
passes Slideshow Bob to get the points.
It looks like they have
Someone
had a
trips.
little bit of a collision as the jam is ending.
Yep, it seems like they're just gonna call off
This
the
is
jam
going into an
slightly
official timeout.
Official timeout to get the block checked out, I believe.
It looks like this is coming to the end of this official timeout. We also have some intel from our tech guy. So this ref that we have who's not on skates has been on skates since 10 this morning. So I don't blame them for taking them off.
Neither do I. And it also looks like the call off the injury. One of Dorset's players, and Medic has checked them out, and they got up. They're now in their own box, back. Just gonna be relaxing, hopefully, for a bit. And as we wait for this next one, we have Beckett Rosie again.
Looks like the refs are discussing something secret, as refs do.
Yes.
They like to keep us out of the loop, but
I like to know things.
we're just too curious.
I captained
We're
once.
just too curious.
I captained once for like a level 2 game when I was a level 2, and I just stood there for the reviews, and I'm like,
Yeah.
So even when you're a captain, you know nothing.
Yeah. It looks like we're actually coming to the end of this official timeout.
And then we have Becky Rosie for Dorset, and RDS has Sloan once more, and Sloan
right out of the
powering
pack.
through.
Very impressive. Looks like Wreck-It Rosie is being drawn back by blockers from RDS, while Sloan is
taking some tumbles, but gets
taking
through
some tumbles,
once more.
and he gets through, making his first 4 points of this jam. Looks like we're also about halfway through this game, which I believe is the last game of the day. Oh, it's not. I lied. I'm so sorry.
I'm getting lied to.
I'm sorry.
You can't lie to the viewers.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for lying. Okay. Wow, that would look like a big hit from Sloan. And he's just taking everyone down. And through that pack again, he now has scored 12 points, while Wreck-It Rosie has scored none. This is looking to be a very lucrative jam for RDS.
And calls it off, not letting Wreck-It Rosie gain any points. Now this is an effective point for him, because he scored 12 points.
16 points. That is very impressive.
RDS got up
That's
to
5 laps around the track. 5 laps around the track. Because the initial pass and then the 4 scoring passes, which when you've got people in your way is a lot harder than a normal 5 laps.
Especially trying to go fast and you know, not fall over.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like we have number 77 Slideshow Bob jamming for RDS, and the Dorset Roller Derby jammer has gotten out of the pack, gaining lead.
And it's Tai Cheetah 0-1. Once again, we have the same jammers, and Tai Cheetah again just goes through.
Wow, that was just he just like looked like he barely touched him, and bro went completely over it. That
it's crazy. Oh, and just goes past his own jammers to get the more points.
Looks like Tai Cheetah has now scored 8 points in this jam. We still have a minute and 30 seconds left, which is very promising.
Seems like, it is a power jam.
Yes, it is a power jam.
Slideshow Bob is right now in
the penalty box. Looks like we're getting some offense from Dorset Roller Derby.
Making it very difficult for RDS to block the jammer. And it seems the offense has been effective because, again, this was a 16-point jam.
It looks like this is going to be a power start for... I'm so sorry, I just interrupted you. It looks like this is going to be a power start for Dorset Roller Derby, as Slideshow Bob is still in the penalty box, but he is standing, so that does mean that he has 10 or less seconds. So hopefully, Dorset Roller Derby will be able to do some quick offense and get lead before he is out of the box.
The power start against them isn't very good.
Everything. It's just amazing. They did some beautiful offense, and their jammer Wreck-It Rosie has gotten lead. And Slideshow Bob is now approaching the pack.
It seems like this is Slideshow's one, like maybe 3rd penalty right now. He has, if I believe, with the 4 penalties, he has 1 more penalty to go. But it seems like having lead and having a lot of these power starters has been very effective, because right now Dorset has 78 points compared to RDS, which has 40 points.
It looks as though Dorset Roller Derby will be starting with 1 blocker in the box, giving them a slight disadvantage pack-wise. Looks like Sloan will be jamming for VSRDS, and Tai Cheetah once again will be jamming for Dorset Roller Derby. Little jammer on jammer action has happened. Looks like thought he might have eaten the baby, but he decided not to, which is very nice. Looks like Tai Cheetah has surpassed Sloan, and Sloan calls it off. Very smart.
We
Very
did see
smart.
some offense with VSRDS with number 10 trying to get the offense to help the jammer get by, trying to fake up that Dorset wall.
The score is currently 40 to 80 in favor of Dorset Roller Derby. It looks as though Slideshow Bob will be the jammer for VSRDS, and Tai Cheetah once again will be jamming for Dorset Roller Derby. With one blocker still in the box for Dorset Roller Derby, a slight disadvantage.
But the jammer is standing, so Tai Cheetah just gets on out, even with number 10 trying to catch them, seems unsuccessful, and it looks like now Slideshow Bob has made it through, now trying to get the point.
And the blocker who started in the box has made it out, so they now have a full 5 players from each team on the track.
We love to see it. Tai Cheetah has been doing some wonderful footwork this whole game.
Did you see that?
I don't know.
He did a spinny thing. Very impressive. Yes.
I know. I was just saying.
Yes,
that. They
I
have
know.
some
And then
footwork.
you called it.
This whole
And
game
he's through the pack again, scoring 4 points for
footwork
his
is
team.
very important with
Footwork.
Derby.
Footwork can be very
It's annoying, but it works. I personally hate walking off footwork, but I need to. Oh, we see Sideshow Bob pushing number 109.
Oh, and he did a little spin as well.
He is getting there.
The spin can be very helpful.
You
If
do
you
spin,
spin
don't you?
off of a blocker and they're not expecting it.
You spin a lot.
I do. I am a jammer.
Duking and spinning, that's what you
Yeah.
do. It's okay.
It looks like
fun to
Dorset Roller Derby has gained 16 points in this jam with another 4 from Tai Cheetah before
Making
the
this
jam is called off.
This was just a Tai Cheetah got a 20-point jam, which is was 11 more points than VSRDS with a 9-point jam, making this jam to 100-49 in favor of Dorset. Isn't that crazy?
Wow, it's just very impressive.
All right, Dorset, we have Record Rosie jamming and Sloan jamming for VSRDS.
Looks like no players are starting in the box, so we have full pack. And Sloan is just
up and at 'em.
right out of the pack, gaining lead. And Wreck-It Rosie takes off the panty. Looks
Right
like they
away.
might pass it to their pivot. Although sometimes it is useful just to take off the panty to confuse and sort of split the attention
Sometimes it
of
also just
opposing
confuses your
blockers.
offense, though.
Yeah.
But no, we see Sloan scoring 4 points while this is all around. Still on the, now has 8 points, still going around making points, and it seems like Boomstick, there was a star pass.
Yes.
So Boomstick did take it from Beckett Rosie, who is now going to get through the pack once more with a beautiful jump, but did land outside of bounds, which means has to go back,
And he is
unfortunately.
pulled back by
Quite
blockers
far.
from the SRDS.
But that doesn't make him stop, though, as he keeps going through, and there was trying
We're seeing a little bit of jammer on jammer action
trying to get
with
by.
Boomstick coming up on Sloan, but that does not slow him down. He gets another 4 points before calling off the jam.
And now this is a 20-point jam to a 10-point jam, 10 points difference in this, bringing the points up to 110-69, favoring Dorset.
There's 50 seconds left in the game, so it looks like this will probably be our last jam.
Yep.
Looks like our jammers are Slideshow Bob for VSRDS.
Oh. Time
Oh.
out? Question mark? Oh, yeah, official timeout.
Official
Yeah.
timeout.
I always wonder what they talk about official timeout.
I know.
I want to be in the know.
I know.
Like, what's going on? Yeah.
It makes me feel terribly curious.
I'm so curious. I want to know everything.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Have you ever done maybe a penalty, not on purpose? Have you ever done a penalty and it didn't get called, but it was very blatant, and then they call an official timeout, and
you're like,
you
oh,
can
it's
tell they're
me.
talking about you?
Oh, it's me, because they keep looking over
Yeah,
slightly,
it's-
and it'll be your coach over there.
Yeah.
It's like the other coach,
Oh,
and it's like,
it's embarrassing.
like,
It's not.
my bad.
Yeah,
It happens to the best
It's
of us.
worse than getting the penalty just called.
Just
It's like
call the penalty. Though it also sucks when it should happen when you know there was a penalty done to you, but no, nothing gets called.
it is so hard
frustrates.
for the refs to see everything. I mean, the sport
I want
is
them to.
so
I really want them
the
to, but
sport
it doesn't
is
happen.
so complicated that it's impossible.
to see everything. But it just really irritates one's soul when
Yeah,
it does
okay.
happen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if I get hit in the back, I want a backlog penalty to be called.
Yeah, but
But
it looks like they're wrapping up the game.
okay. Oh, in fact, no. Wrapping up
We've
the
just heard
timeout.
wrapping up
Wrap
the
the
timeout,
timeout.
and we're gonna have at least one more jam before the end of the game,
Yeah, okay.
including this one. It looks like Slideshow Bob is just getting right into it, pushing those blockers from Dorset Roller Derby, while Tai
Using his
Cheetah
toe stop on
just
foot
gets
walk.
right through.
Foot walk.
Looks like Slideshow Bob is getting another backblock penalty, which may or may not be the last one.
Maybe. I
But
guess we'll
they're-
find out. There's only 18 seconds left
Yeah.
of this game, and
Tai Cheetah has made a scoring pass, and it looks like Dorset Roller Derby is setting up some really nice offense that works very well for Tai Cheetah, and he is through the pack with another 4 points.
so right now.
Oh, once again, that beautiful
I'm
offense
jealous.
combined with the footwork is
so jealous.
just so impressive.
Yep. Now, right now, he has scored 12 points, being able to also score to 122, but scoring more points as he bulldozes through the blocker,
Taking
the
out
help of
2
offense.
opposing blockers from BSRDS. It looks like they
Going once more, getting more points,
Just
bringing
an-
up to a 20-point jam. With 39 seconds left of this jam,
And it
let's see how
does
much.
look like Slideshow Bob has fouled out of this game. And
Making a
it
power
doesn't
jam for the
look
rest
like
of the game.
they have a substitute. So it looks like this may just be a
full power
very
jam.
long power jam, which
That is not very favorable for VS or DS, but very favorable for Dorset.
yes,
12
and
seconds
they are
left.
they are using it.
Oh, yeah.
So many passes. He
Looks
gets
like
a little
one-
bit stuck
With
behind
number
some blockers.
But makes it through.
This is a
24.8.
28-point jam. Very
Crazy.
impressive final jam.
Bringing the unofficial score to 138 to 69 with favoring Dorset. This was a very eventful jam. We saw a lot of footwork, which is
Yeah.
very nice.
This was a very, very interesting game to watch.
It was. I liked watching it. I love seeing footwork too, because I'm not a jammer personally, and I see other jammers do it. I'm like, I wish I could.
Yeah.
It's very beautiful.
Testing, testing.
You can hear?
Yes.
Fine.
Hello. We are back with our teammate, the Exorcist.
Hi.
We grew in this couple second minute too.
Yes.
We grew. We became
Yes.
more. We multiplied.
Now we're 3.
Oh,
We're a
yeah.
tripod.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
So
Like roller
cool.
derby. Like the game.
Like the
Guys, that's so fun.
So it looks like this game is just, they're getting right into it. This
Yep.
is the Parliament of Pain.
versus
Versus
Thunder
Thunder
and lightning.
Thunder and lightning.
Looks like
And-
Sparkles is the jammer for Parliament of Pain,
Pain.
and Harm's Way
Ooh,
is
I
the
like
jammer for Thunder and
It
Lightning.
looks like Harm's Way has lead.
Sparkles
Oh,
has
no,
lead.
Sparkles
Yes.
has
They
lead.
change it on us every day.
Yep.
Yeah. And the pack just moves so quickly, but Sparkles is able to catch up to that pack and score a point
Yep.
before the end of the jam.
Beautiful. It's just amazing.
All right. For Pollen Pain, we have number 23, Skull
Skull
Kid,
Kid.
and we have number.
Can't see it. But we have Fluffy for Thunder and Lightning. Sorry. All right.
Okay.
Oh goodness gracious!
It looks like Skull Kid is just
Nope.
getting
Taken lead.
right.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
No.
Never mind. Jokes on us.
The no pass, no penalty
But
from
he's
Skull
still,
Kid. But he has
he's
been
still through
awarded
the pack. He has been awarded lead.
lead.
Looks like Fluffy from Thunder and Lightning is still stuck in that pack with one more blocker to pass, and they make it through.
And Skull Kid is right behind on his. There we go.
Point denial.
All 4 points.
Calls it off.
Point denial. We love to see.
Very
We love to
impressive.
see.
We've seen a lot of really successful point denial in the
Yeah.
past few games.
Yeah.
Very well
And a
timed.
lot of good frog I've been seeing too. The adult leagues don't mess around with that stuff.
Yes.
No.
Well, all 3 of us
amazing.
are from the junior league, so we'll still trying to, not figure out, but get
You
used
might
to
be.
everything. I still am. No, I
I'm
definitely
loud.
still am trying to get,
Yeah.
with the program, but watching this has been helpful.
It looks like our jammers are Sparkles for Parliament of Pain and Harm's Way for Thunder and Lightning. And Sparkles, is just
lead.
through there and getting
Cutting
lead
through that pack
so
like butter right on the inside
so
line.
fast and quickly coming around
Palms
on their
away.
first scoring pass.
Palms Bay just made it out.
So both jammers
there we
now
go.
have initial pass. And it looks
And point denial.
like,
Seems like Parliament of Pain so far has been a big fan of that. I
Yeah.
believe that both of them have been calling it
and they
off.
scored all 4 points. Very
impressive.
Making it a 9-0 score with Parliament of Pain.
I love Sparkles. She always has the biggest smile on her face, and I think it is so cool.
She's so cool.
Parliament of Pain also has a like inflatable dinosaur somewhere I've been seeing about.
I know.
I just
I want to
been,
get a picture with that inflatable dinosaur.
Okay.
back
I'm
to
seeing
the
like
game.
Halloween. This like purple and green.
Oh,
and
Ooh.
Skull Kid is
Those
just
are my
right out of the
colors.
pack.
Oh, yeah.
Skull Kid is just right out of the pack. Yeah.
Yep.
And Fluffy follows close
Getting there,
behind,
trying
and the
to-
pack is
yep.
just moving very quickly.
And once
Skull Kid
again,
how
gets
many
in
points?
there,
Ah,
maybe scores some points.
We have 1 point.
1 point.
One
A
point.
And
1
calls it
point
off.
jam. 1 point's better than no points.
That's true.
Sorry.
Wait,
A snack has been given to
A
Sayonara.
snack has been given.
You know what has also been giving?
Jammers in the last jam are dating.
The two jammers in the last jam are dating?
Oh my god.
Oh my
The drama.
I love
This
that.
is
Who was
so
it? Who
cute.
was it? Oh, okay.
So
that's
that
gonna
was-
come up again later.
Yes.
Sparkles has gotten
Lead.
and Harm's Way is just falling behind, about half a track behind.
Was
And-
that Fluffy and
Okay.
Skull Kid? Sorry.
Go lock in.
I'm sorry. I'm locked in. I'm locked
And get
in.
cause you know what
Oh,
who else
and-
is locked in? Sparkle is calling off the
Oh
jam
my
before.
Yes.
Getting 4 points,
Yeah.
4
calling
points.
off the
This-
jam.
Again, Parliament Pain is very like big into points and that what I've seen so far.
Yep.
Now, is this our jammer couple?
This is this our jammer couple or
I
is
think it is. I think it's Fluffy
Is
and Skull Kid.
We're not getting any confirmation from what time it is.
From
is
our-
this Fluffy?
our
No, this
info
is
guy.
Grinder.
This is
So I
Grinder.
think
Okay.
Skull Kid is dating Fluffy.
Is that true?
We're
Okay,
not getting
doesn't matter.
confirmation. It's all right.
Now.
It's all right. We'll figure it out.
Now,
We'll figure it out.
We love to say private information.
Grinder.
Both jammers.
Oh,
so
wow.
together.
I
Oh
don't
my
even
God.
know what
Wow.
just happened.
No,
That was
maybe
such
what?
a quick
That
False
jam.
start, maybe?
Maybe.
False start.
Oh, it
Oh,
looks like they've
mouth
lost
guard.
a mouth guard.
That's what
That
it seemed
is-
like. Mouth guard.
Mm-mm.
That is bad. We do not keep playing
We do
with
not keep
with a
playing.
no mouth guard.
No. Mouth guards are the most. Looks like we have an official timeout here. We've been
Also told that, yeah, oh, sorry.
both teams are from the Netherlands, and that's all we have time for in this
In this
official
official
timeout.
timeout.
Looks like they're
I
getting
love
right
short
back
official
into it.
timeouts.
Love
Wait,
it.
but before the timeout, because of the mouth guard situation, I believe, both of the jammers were right close to close. Like,
Yeah.
Super
I
close
wonder
to
we're
each
gonna
other.
see this again. And here we go. We have Grinder.
Looks like
right
Grinder
on
is
out.
right out of the pack.
And
with
following. It's the same thing.
Yeah, with
Yep.
Skull Kid following.
They
A
are
little
not-
further
oh my
behind this
God.
time.
But he is catching up. They are
Yeah.
not playing about
Yeah.
speed. They are trying to get in the way.
Looks like both of these teams
Point
are very
Into point
fast.
denial. I think Thunder and Lightning might have just put their first point on the board.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Yay.
amazing.
We love
Yes.
this.
1 point always makes you go up no matter what.
Yeah.
Yep. 1 point is better than no points.
That is how addition works.
Good job. Sayonara is very smart. We have
Okay.
Sparkles and Harm's Way. Again, we're seeing this duo a lot.
Yeah.
Love them.
It
It's been the
seems
sa-
like the teams have had pretty consistent jammer rotations.
Yes.
You know, that may be because there's only 7 people and the
Yes.
Sparkles are
Girl,
staying on
okay.
the track. Anyway, we see Sparkles powering through that.
Sparkle
and
has
getting
lead
right
again.
out of the
pack.
And so fast.
She is
She is
so
coming
fast.
around this bend
I want to
so
be her
quickly.
when I grow up.
And she just gets right up to that pack
And-
so
oh,
quickly.
Oh, she's already passed 2 blockers.
Stop.
And she
Yep,
They was
beautiful.
gonna
looks
stop
like
us,
she's
but
gotten
point
all
denial.
4 points
Yep,
and
point
called
denial.
off the jam.
Yes.
Again, seeming moving into
With
point
the
denial.
other jammer still just breaking out of initial.
Oh, and it seems like Colin Payne is starting with a pack disadvantage as one of the blockers are in the box.
All right. This looks like we have. Oh my god!
Those
We
so
have
cuties.
confirmation the couple is Fluffy and Skull Kid, who are right out on the track right
Ooh,
now.
Wait, can I just say, change topics, but Glino fell with a Thunder and Lightning blocker, got right back up and went. That was beautiful. We love a nice get up and go.
Yep. Looks like both jammers are out of the pack. Skull Kid having lead.
The couple is out of the pack.
The couple. And they
And
call it
Skull
off.
Kid calls it off
They call it
again
off.
with that point denial.
There was no
putting
limit on it.
2
That's a joke. There is.
points.
We love good sportsmanship. That is hilarious.
This is insane.
This
Such
is-
a low point.
Very low scoring game
Low-
so far.
Yeah.
Which I think is really interesting because that just shows how good both jammers and blockers are with the offense. Like, you
Yes.
know, like if there's a low scoring, that means you can't get by, but that also means, you know, it's
That
like
means that those blockers are so like
So good.
we love good blockers.
Yeah,
Me
we love
and
good
Exorcist are
blockers.
both blockers, and Sparkle's going
and it looks
right
like
back
Sparkles
down.
is just
Again.
right out of the
Just-
pack
just
with
so
harm's
beautifully.
way.
And always
Getting out of the
on that
pack short
inside
after.
line, just beautifully
Very impressive.
dancing on their toe stops
And
on that
they
line.
are
Again, football has
through
been
the pack
very
again.
good.
Yes.
It looks like I think I just saw Sparkles doing a little hand signal for offense,
Ooh,
which
I
is
see.
always interesting.
Love the strategy in roller derby.
Different teams also always have different ones, so I'm so curious.
It's fun, like, seeing and trying to, like, see what they are and figure out yourselves, because of course they're not going to tell you because that's their
it's
strategy.
secret.
But
Yes.
like, it's just really interesting to see because you know.
Seems like we have Fluffy and Skull
Oh.
Kid again.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
And now they're showing off that they're a couple.
They're how romantic.
How romantic.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, and
here we
are-
go.
Skull Kid is
and
just
just
immediately out of the pack.
dancing on that outside line,
Just
hollowing
going
out
for it,
his
going-
body to
and
really get around
crawling
that
through.
blocker.
Fluffy is out of the pack as
Yes.
well.
I was gonna just say that.
Looks like Skull Kid is
Getting those points
Catching up to
one
that
by
fast
one,
pack.
just catching those blockers and grabbing their points.
But it seems like even though with how fast they're going, there is still trouble getting through with the
Yes.
blockers, which is very good to see.
yes.
I
It's
feel like blockers
reminiscent
don't get-
of USARs.
It is. The pack is moving so
pack is
quickly
moving
that
so
it is a lot
quickly.
like USARs
And that's only a thing in the US.
in America.
Yeah. USA rollers?
I don't know. I don't know
Well,
what it
it's
stands
it's
for.
a variation of the rules of roller derby where
Yes.
the pack moves very quickly and it is very entertaining.
Yes,
I
it
don't
is the rule set of roller derby that was created for viewers.
Yes.
It was meant to be a lot more easier for
Interesting.
new
Speaking about
viewers.
easier,
And
Yes,
Sparkles
speaking about
makes
easier.
it look
Sparkles
easy
made it
through
and
that pack very
they are
easily.
just out of the pack,
Again,
scoring those
Hitting the
points
blockers,
and
looking-
on
looking at
challenging
First
that
scoring
link.
pass completed already.
Yes.
Looks like Harm's Way has made their initial pass and is following behind Sparkles.
And we're about
Let's see.
This pack is just racing.
This
It's
point
so good.
denial.
I feel like
There it
roller
is.
Teams,
There it
I
is.
feel like roller teams play very fast, and so I
Yes.
think being pinned together is making them go even faster because what I've seen and noticed is that the jammers are going faster, and it
Yeah.
seems like the blockers are used to that, so they're also going
Yeah.
faster, which
The jammers are definitely don't
play-
seem to be struggling
no
catching
no.
up to this fast pack.
No, and that was a 6-point jam, making Colin Pan gain 6 more points, so that leads us to a 33 point
2-1
jam.
Looks like we have Skull Kid and Fluffy jamming it against each other again.
And going right back out.
And
here
Fluffy
we go.
is just
following
Fluffy
closely.
has lead. This is the first Thunder and Lightning lead that we've seen in a while.
Oh yeah. But
jammer on jammer action, but
Oh!
and they both stumble a little bit, but they're both up quick,
And we're calling it off.
and
yeah.
they're calling it off.
Which is a smart call off.
If they're that close to you, just gotta get away because you know they're gonna get more points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, someone just... I don't know if it was towards us, but I just saw 2 peace signs thrown up, I believe.
To us in the audience.
To us in the audience, which I love.
Yes.
I
Giving a
love.
peace sign back to whoever that was.
Mhm.
Okay,
Peace
it looks like
signs.
we have a new jammer for
Yes.
Thunder and Lightning. Pingu.
Pingu.
But we have the
And-
same one for Paul and Pain.
That's Sparkles. Let's see this
I am
matchup, this new
excited
matchup
to
that we
see
haven't
this.
seen before. Oh, and right on top of
Yeah,
each
out
other.
of the pack.
But Sparkles is lead, getting it just by a hair.
Seconds behind. Pingu is catching up.
Yes.
It looks like Sparkles is calling for some offense, probably aiming to get
That
points
point
and
denial.
call off the
There
jam.
we go.
There we go.
Beautiful.
I
Very
think it was
impressive.
only maybe about how much points? Point denial.
And
2
we're
points. 2 points.
2
Yeah,
points.
2 point denial. Still point denial.
Yes.
we're a little bit more than halfway through the game.
Yes.
And this has been one of the most entertaining games of the day, I'd say.
I agree with
honestly,
this.
I love fast-paced games, but I know like some teams also. I like seeing fast-paced leagues with like teams with
Yes.
slow-paced because I like making them see like 'cause
Yeah.
either you have to speed up or you have to slow down. It's really interesting to see.
We have Fluffy and Skull Kid jamming again.
And
Looks
Skull
like
Kid
Skull
gets that
Kid
lead.
is getting that lead. Fluffy is still struggling a bit in the pack.
But having some offense.
She
done,
takes
but
off the star.
The star, thinking about
There was
passing it.
some
Skull
offense,
Kid does just a beautiful, easy
Apex jump.
jump.
Stunning.
And it looks as though Thunder and Lightning has lost one of their blockers to the penalty box. So
We
they are
have
at a pack
a
deficit.
star
Grinder.
pass to Grinder.
Yep. Ooh! Just waltzes on past the blockers. Skull Kid doing point denial once more, giving him the 8 points.
8-point jam. That might be one of our highest scoring jams in this game.
Yeah, which is really shocking because just last game we had like 28.
28, yeah.
28-point jam.
Yes.
Again, it seems like Palm Pain really favors point denial.
Yeah.
I guess.
And I think,
Sorry. Oh no.
I think these two games back to back have really like shown us like the versatility of roller derby
Yes.
because they've been such different games. Like this one is so fast paced.
Yep, and there's Sparkles.
And Sparkles
She goes.
fast paced
lead.
as well, grabbing that lead. Looks like
Yes.
Harm's Way is taking off that jammer panty, thinking about passing it and successfully passing it to their pivot.
Which is in just a minute. We all know. Grinder. I feel like Grinder does pivot a lot.
Yes.
And I feel like because they are very good at jamming too.
Yeah.
We did see them jam
Yes.
before.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
It's the best kind of
And-
pivot to have.
Yeah.
the one who jams.
Yes.
Yes. It looks like that's
We're
the end of
getting-
that jam.
Fluffy and Skull Kid.
Fluffy and Skull
Again.
Kid jamming against each other once again.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I love her hair.
Her hair is
I
so
also
cute.
have pink hair.
Yes, you do. I will say I walked in and for a second I thought that she was you because I always look
For the
for
pink
Sayonara's
hair.
hair.
All right, and here we go.
Oh, and they're off. Looks like
We have some
Oh,
nice
oh,
numbers.
oh,
oh.
And Fluffy has
oh
2 and 2. Right
Fluffy
now.
has lead. Fluffy has lead.
That they are
Yes.
just
And there was some
So close.
close.
So
it
close.
looks like they're racing each
It
other.
looks-
a
They
little
are
bit.
racing each other.
And the pack is also racing them. Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
it's hard to score points when everyone's racing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, and called off. Point denial done by Fluffy instead.
These
but no
teams
scores will.
do their cardio.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
The score
Next we have Sparkles once again. Oh, I'm so sorry.
the score is
Sarah.
47-1 in favor of the Parliament of Pain, which is such a cool name.
Such a cool name. I'm obsessed.
I
Alright.
love alliteration. I'm a big fan of alliteration.
We have
Alright.
Sparkles and Grinder. I'm sorry, Jerry.
Okay, and
Alrighty.
it looks
Oh,
like
Just stepping over.
Wow.
And Grinder has
Grinder
lead
has
on
lead,
Sparkles.
Sparkles
Sparkles
is
is-
eager to catch up,
I think this is like the first one of
chasing
the first times.
right behind, and
Oh,
it
power
And
looks
we
jam.
have
like
a power jam.
we have power
I was
jam.
gonna
This-
say it looked like that. This is like the first time in this game that Sparkles didn't
Get lead. It might be the first time.
Yes,
We are now running a full
this is
2
going
minute
to be
jam.
very
because
interesting because these have been very short
Short
jams.
jams.
Very short jams, and I'm so curious to see where this goes. It looks like Sparkles has made it out of the pack with their first 4 points
Yes.
of the jam. Now, it seems like we're slowing it down a little bit
To do some offense, we
and
love to see.
seeing offense from the Parliament
Sparkles
of Pain,
is still
and Sparkles is
pushing through and
through
through.
the pack once again. It looks like Grinder, the jammer for Thunder and Lightning, is out of the penalty box.
Ooh. An attempted apex jump, but she did not land in bounds.
Sparkles is still pushing through. There seems to be not a lot of pack going on, but Palm Pain
And
is racing
Grinder
hard to help.
is past the pack and scores 4 points for Thunder and Lightning, bringing their
Nope.
bringing their score to
I was
5.
I wasn't talking to you. I believe
Calling
that
him?
Sparkles was not lead.
I also believe that. That's what. Yeah, but she called it. Maybe the jam was already up.
Yeah, we will see.
If there is a official timeout, we will see. But if not, I guess it just happened to be the jam was up.
Or it could have been that they just weren't able to put her as lead on the scoreboard after, because both jammers in the last jam got out very quickly. And one of them was...
Oh, you see Fluffy taking off that. Sorry, Jammer's got...
fine.
Actually cannot make it through
We
the
might
wall.
see a
Skull Kid
star
has
pass.
lead for the Parliament of Pain. And it looks like we might be getting a star pass.
Yes, and
Oh,
Fluffy is
Fluffy
through.
is
Through the pack, and she is
Oh, both teams are down one block or both
putting
in
that
the
star
box.
back on. Skull Kid is coming up behind her, and
Point
calls it
denial.
off.
once
Point
more.
that.
This point denial
It's
from Parliament of Pain is
Rough.
very impressive. Their timing is just
it's impeccable.
It is perfect. Every
I
single
strive
time.
to be like that one day.
Perfect.
I strive.
Same.
looks like we've got
actually, I'm not
Sparkles
gonna go
and Harm's Way as the jammers. Sparkles jamming for Parliament of Pain, and Harm's
Beautiful
Way
duo.
for Thunder and Lightning. Looks like they're
getting some
fighting over
offense.
their spot a little bit.
Yeah,
And
pushing- oh, and
Sparkles
there she
is just
goes.
out of the pack.
Switching it
Very
up,
impressive.
coming from the outside.
If
My
I was
preferred side.
if I was Gemma, I was gonna be like Sparkles.
No.
Yeah. If
When
I am a
jam-
jammer and I want to be like her.
From a player standpoint, just like watching her and like these other adults play as a junior, it's just so
It's so-
intriguing because it's a lot more intense. There's a lot. I mean, there are rules, but
It's the same rules.
it's the
but
same rules. But like
it's such a different game.
It's such a different game. Like it's just a lot more intense and a lot more like get there, go. Like it's a lot less. I also learned today that there are no like entry call-offs, which is very intriguing.
Not often, no.
Not often,
And
no, but
Sparkles has lead and is
Like
on their
8
third
points.
square pass.
Yes.
Yes. And there's one.
And
block
there it
down.
is.
And those 4 points before calling it off, that point denial, once again, very impressive.
Parliament of Pain, it looks like, is starting with one blocker in the box. They are down.
That's what it does. Anywho.
Oh my god, Cherry!
Anyway, here
Cherry
we
just
go.
threw something at me, guys.
Anyway, we have Parliament of Pain sitting on the Thunder and Lightning wall.
Ooh, and
As
Skull Kid is just right out of the pack.
It is going, and Fluffy has
So
been
fast.
drawn back.
And the pack has not moved very much so far, but it looks like now that both jammers are
They're
out of the
gonna
pack,
start moving
they're
once
starting
again.
to move.
I believe they're trying to get off the apex, which is why they consistently moving.
But they're still pretty fast on that straightaway, coming to the next apex as the jammers approach.
which I find intriguing because would you not want to slow down to try to catch that jammer?
I mean, it
It seems to be
interesting.
working for them though. So who
Yeah.
am I to say?
and Skull Kid has scored 8 points with Fluffy scoring 4. And there's seems to be a no pack situation, which is
Oh, and
Not-
that's called off.
yeah.
Oh, and that was the game.
That is the end of the game.
With the unofficial score of 87-13, with Parliament of Pain taking the lead.
We're seeing a lot of good sportsmanship right here. Just
to
a lot of
see it.
team support, which is always
And this was
great
a
to
great.
see.
This was a great game.
This
though.
was
Everyone
such
did so
a great
good.
game to watch.
Like this was such a good game to watch and to learn from too. Like this was amazing. I really enjoyed watching this game.
This is so cute.
Everyone did so good. I'm just in so shock.
Yes.
How everything was so fast paced, but yet so calm at the same time.
Yes, everyone had such control over themselves despite the fast pace of the pack. There we go. I got my words out eventually.
It's like I strive to be like these two teams and like all these individuals who play this. Like it's just amazing.
They're so cool. And might I just say that I ran into some of the players from Parliament of Pain, and they were so nice. And I'm sure, and I played Thunder and Lightning in the
were good
first
too.
game, and they were also just so nice and so good.
Yes.
I like to see from the junior league. I like to, but now watching adults and playing with them, I like to see how like even though you know it's like it always still stays the same of like sportsmanship and being there for one another.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Amazing.
Alright, and we're back. The final game, VSRDS versus Copenhagen Ladybugs. Oh. Hello, question mark. Hello.
Yeah, you're there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just weren't talking.
Oh
Sorry.
no, there was a buzz. I thought there was a buzzing in mine, and I got on, but I think I don't really know what's happening.
It's okay.
My head hurts. No. Hello.
And we're back for a second time after maybe technical difficulties. We don't know.
Yeah,
All good.
All good.
It looks
just-
like we're chatting it up. Love to see it. Love to see
Love
it.
to see it.
All right, and it looks like we have, I cannot see, 2 for VSRDS for jamming, and
5-1-2 for Copenhagen.
oh yeah,
512 is also from the United States.
yes.
He's from upstate New York.
Oh wow!
Yep.
That is amazing.
He told me yesterday that I met him yesterday. Well, I came to help set up.
He told me today.
Wow. Yes.
And
I
I just
played-
learned.
Well, I was playing today. I played with the Copenhagen Ladybugs, and we were just chatting. And he told me, I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." I wonder if he played with Upstate, New York.
They're a juniors team.
Yeah.
I thought they had well, maybe when he was a kid.
It's okay.
Oh, maybe I don't know. He's an adult league.
Oh.
I don't can talk to myself about with New York guys. I don't. I don't.
Okay, we love upstate New York though.
Yeah. Shout out.
Well, maybe they have an adult league that I don't know about.
Yeah, but it's not called upstate New
Oh,
York.
well, how would I know?
Yeah, that's fine. Just blow our eardrums out.
Oh, sorry. Jesus. Oh my God.
Anyway, lock in.
Locking in.
And just about locking in, we're going to be coming up on games soon. I'm very excited to see how this one plays out. We had very interesting games today.
Very interesting.
I'm excited to see how this last game of the night goes.
There is another full day of games tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
So tune in.
it's going to be amazing. It's going to be great.
Mhm.
We three are also going to be playing in some of those games, so fun.
Tune in.
Tune in.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
We're just about
Looks
to
like
start.
We're about to start it.
Slamson versus
And
Sloan.
Sloan.
The SL names.
Oh, they're so cute.
That's cute.
They're
That's-
playing rock,
oh,
paper,
so
scissors.
It looks
Oh,
like
okay.
the jam started and they were still enthralled in rock, paper, scissors.
But that doesn't
Maybe to see who
Ooh.
wins lead.
But that doesn't matter because if Sloan,
Sloan
didn't
is
win,
just
he's
through the
still
pack.
got
Is
it.
through.
Slamson has gotten through as well and is following close behind.
Oh,
Wow,
oh,
that
oh.
is a
And
very
calling it
impressive
off.
apex
Point
jump
denial.
Beautiful.
from Sloan.
See, I wonder how this would go because I feel like the Ladybugs is a more slow-paced
Yes.
Yeah.
team, and then but as we just saw, yes, as we just saw, VSRDS. No, not just we
No.
just saw. Oh
Oh my God,
goodness.
girl.
2 games ago.
Two
It's been a long
Slideshow
day.
Bob
Slideshow Bob once
Slideshow
again.
Bob
versus.
versus. Looks like
Oh, I can't see the name.
they're hiding.
They're hiding from me. Our Copenhagen Ladybugs jammer is fighting their way through, and they have gotten a. Nope. I'm sorry. I thought that they were awarded a penalty, and
There
they
we
have
go,
gotten
take
lead.
lead.
So Copenhagen currently has the lead for this jam
And
with Slideshow Bob.
Slideshow Bob
fighting
takes
his
a
way
fall
through.
and is pulled back,
Mhm.
but he is not giving up.
And
He's
waste
got no
of
way.
time is just on him like glue.
Yeah.
And Copenhagen is
another
just
4 points for Copenhagen
Oh.
Waste of
Ladybugs.
time has
I-
gotten a penalty. I believe that's waste of time. No, it's actually gone back. But they won. Oh, beautiful!
Beautiful
ice
little
pack.
apex
Ice
jump
pack.
from our
Copenhagen
Copenhagen
Ladybugs
Ladybugs
jammer.
jammer,
Oh,
number 4005.
We see Slideshow Bob slowly approaching the Ladybug Jammer. in
Looks
hopes
like
to
they're
catch up.
discussing some
Some strategy.
offense, which is not happening, and they call off the jam.
a 12-point jam, a great way to start the game.
Bare holde øje med de der damer, de laver det.
It looks like Sloan and Slamson will be competing once again for lead jammer, and they're
with their
just
running position.
having the best time. It looks like.
Oh, playing rock paper scissors
He's
with
well
one of the
jamming.
Yeah.
I wonder what the prize is. Oh, and
Maybe it's just to pass the time.
yeah, we'll pass the time during the jam. Yeah.
You know, sometimes it gets and
Slamson has lead.
cutting it off.
Slamson calling it off.
Calling it
Giving
off.
some
As
point
soon-
denial.
No, as soon as Sloan got an inch in front of him, called it off. Like,
Yes. Looks like
4-0-0-5 is back out there against
back out there.
7-7.
and right now, the score is 12-4.
Right.
In favor of the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Alrighty. Both teams doing very fun teams, very high energy.
And
Copenhagen
4-0-0-4 is just
With lead.
5. Just through the pack so quickly.
And Slideshow Bob is fighting his way through the pack.
Looks like 4-0-0-5 has made their first scoring pass and is on the way to their next one, while Slideshow Bob is still stuck in the pack.
Fighting initial. We had a little bit of jammer on jammer contact there.
I think it's like jerseys that don't have names. I think it's like extra. The ones.
It looks like 4-0-0-5 has called off the jam. Okay, it looks like Sloan and Slamson will be battling it out once again.
I love that.
Looks like Sloan is just taking that lead immediately.
Watson, Watson away with the
And
lead.
we have a blocker 4007 on Copenhagen Ladybugs that is from Argentina that has recently started playing with the Copenhagen Ladybugs for about 2 months, which is
Did you see
very
that? A little backwards
impressive.
hop from Sloan.
I did see that. That was impressive too.
Yes.
Again, footwork has been very big with the adult leagues.
Yes.
I kind of love to see it. Not kind of, I do love to see it. It's very fun.
Setting up on the line, we have Slideshow Bob and 4005 again. Seems like a popular matchup.
And
4005 just through.
4005 is through with lead once again. Slideshow Bob is pushing that wall. Well,
Beautiful bean dip
beautiful
from
beat it.
4005.
Yes. And they're just
There's some offense going on from VSRDS trying to help throw Jammer, which does help as he makes it through his initial pass and going on his way to do his scoring pass.
looks as though 4005 has just made their second scoring pass and is just right on the way to their third. Sounds
Picking up some more points. Slideshow Bob is making his way to get some collect from off.
4005 is stuck in a wall of VSRDS blockers, but looks like they are receiving some offense from their teammate, and it is successful.
We have some
A little bit of jammer on jammer, but nothing crazy.
just trying to get past slowly, and both of them are just inching up on the way to get through the points. And that is a
4005 is
good
through. Ooh, is gotten a
Penalty.
cut track penalty.
Yeah.
So Slideshow Bob currently has a power jam.
And this also means that the jam will continue and be a total of 2 minutes.
With 16 seconds left of this jam, we shall hope and watch VSRDS.
Looks
do
like
offense to help
Slideshow
the
Bob
jam.
is just knocked right out of bounds by waste of time on the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
And you get me told, wasted time is now on the clock.
That was a 12-12 jam.
Love to see it. And
Oh,
Ooh.
no. It was actually a 12-15 jam in favor of the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Oh. It's now 22 points to 34 points.
In favor of the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Yes, okay.
It looks like our jammers, or our jammer for BSRDS is going to be starting with
Starting with the power jam, but
one
not
just
as
very
much.
quick power jam.
Very quick power
And
start.
Sloan
gets lead.
Sloan gets lead with
start is
4-0-0 fix. 4-0-0-5 just fighting through that pack once again. Making their initial pass.
That was a hard fall. I hold that as one of the BSRDS blockers fell. But that's why we have our gear fall. It's very important. 4-0-0-5.
Beautiful jump.
Beautiful little jump from Sloan. Looks like Sloan is trying to catch up with 4-0-0-5. And they both enter the pack and leave the pack at the same time. Looks like he's trying to get a little bit ahead and succeeding with
neck and neck.
Very close.
They are neck and neck. Oh, and there we go. We have a calling off. And BSRDS Sloan.
It
scored
looks
16
as though
points.
4-0-0-5 is once again reporting to the penalty box for a penalty committed right at the end of that jam. So there will be a 30-second power start for the for BSRDS.
Yes.
And
this power jam is in the hands of Slideshow Bob.
We see the BSRDS doing some offense, but isn't really working as Slideshow Bob is still being held back by the wall. It just shows how strong the Copenhagen Ladybugs wall is.
Yes.
Looks like waste of time. Takes a little bit of a tumble there, but he is back up.
Yes. And Slideshow Bob is just fighting his way around each of those blockers individually, and
Slideshow
he becomes
Bob
lead.
has gained lead right as 4-0-0-5 makes it out of the penalty box. Looks like Slideshow Bob is just
pushing
through. Both jammers are pushing, and looks like 4-0-0-5 got a little bit of offense, but it didn't work out. This was a 0 to 1 point jam in favor of BSRDS. The return of our favorite duo of this game, Sloan and Slamson.
Oh, they're doing thumb wars now, I believe.
They're just having it.
They're having a great time. That's what Derby is about, having fun and making friends, and they seem to be doing that perfectly.
Yes. Especially with it being the last game.
Slamson just goes right in, pushing through that wall.
I really love how quick he walks in. I'm being serious, like he goes in like, you know, thumb cases, and then as soon as he hears that whistle, he is gone and going. And
Sloan on that first scoring pass gets hit out, and looks like waste of time was trying to draw him back, but did not succeed. That was 4 points for BSRDS.
It's only right now 2-point difference, and Copenhagen Ladybugs leading with 45, and BSRDS with 43.
Looks like BSRDS has just now been able to change that lead. Now 1 point ahead of the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
These are my favorite games when they're so tight.
Yeah.
Means there's some really good derby being played.
And with only a little less than halfway through this game, we're going to see where this now takes us.
A little more than halfway through.
It's been a long day.
It's alright.
Looks like Slamson is jamming once again, and he picks up lead very quickly. Slideshow Bob fighting through some of those Ladybug blockers, but still struggling a little bit. Slamson is back in the pack and makes that first scoring pass.
Just by cutting through that link.
Yep. It seems like number 10 is trying their best to obstruct that wall of the Ladybugs, but seems to be a little unsuccessful as
Looks like Slideshow Bob has gotten a penalty and is on the way to the box. This is making it a power jam.
Seems again once
Power jam for
Slideshow Bob
the
should be paying
Copenhagen
attention.
Ladybugs.
No, Slideshow did not get a penalty. He is
What?
still on the track.
Oh. Okay.
He might
There was
have
a little
thought that
confusion.
it was his
Yeah.
penalty, but it was actually a different
That
player's.
happens to me sometimes.
I have done that
I've
more times than I would like to
Or
admit.
maybe it would
Yeah.
just be like, oh, an instruction, not mostly penalty, just gotta back off for a second.
Slamson is
Oh, yeah.
through
I
the
had
pack
trouble with
again, making this
Oh, we look at the
16-point
Copenhagen
jam
Rocco getting low
with
and
almost a full
starting.
minute left.
Copenhagen did not like the SRDS being up by 1 point, and so they make it a 16-point jam.
Slamson is on the move with what looks to be a 20-point jam.
Oh,
for
wow.
the Copenhagen Ladybugs. Still with almost 40 seconds left, could have another 2 passes
There it is.
left.
We have 24.
24 points for the Copenhagen Ladybugs. This is a
Very quickly
very
becoming
high-scoring
our
jam.
highest scoring jam of this game.
Looks as though Slideshow Bob is still stuck in that pack. And
but he makes
Slamson
it.
is through again.
Again.
Bringing this to a 28-point jam.
That is a
Very
Very
impressive.
impressive.
28.
With
Points
10
to
seconds
0.
left, he might be able to bring it up to 32, and he
And
is
does.
very impressive. And they just let that jam
Run
That
was
itself
all the way
out.
through.
32-point jam to a 0-point jam.
Very
that was
impressive.
Insane.
Copenhagen
Really?
Ladybugs did not like being behind.
Nope.
They did
They
not
created
like
a
the
nice buffer for themselves.
They did not like being behind. They did not like being
But
inside.
as we just saw, I mean, 30-something point jams are uncommon, but very possible. So we could see a fast switch up in the lead.
Very possible.
All right, and
Really
we have
shows
Sloan
how
and
well these blockers are.
4005 taking jam and 4005 taking lead, going past through, and it seems as Sloan was having a bit of struggle, but now again got out and is making his way, trying to catch up with the other jammer to score his points.
Ooh, Slamson attempts and
Succeed?
does not succeed with
making this a power jam
a
in favor of-
apex jump.
Oh,
And they are
also
going to
favor.
freeze him in the box
This
with
will
a
give the
mere
Copenhagen
30
Ladybugs an
second.
almost 30-second
power
second
start.
power start.
Very favorable.
It looks like 4005 is immediately just through that pack so quickly, while Slamson is still in. Oh, Sloan. I'm sorry. Sloan is still in the box. Looks like we've got our first scoring pass for the Copenhagen Ladybugs, while their opposing jammer, Sloan, for VSRDS, is standing, about to leave the box. That is a second scoring pass now for the Copenhagen Ladybugs, while Sloan approaches and easily makes that initial pass.
Oh, we see some attempted offense done by number 10. She seems very into the offense. It has not always been successful, but it has been helping the demo just lately.
And 4005 calls off that jam with 16 points. The
Maybe.
Copenhagen Ladybugs have broke 100. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, they have been doing very well. We have a 50-point difference between the two teams right now. And now we have
Exactly 50 points.
exactly 50 points, yes. And now we have Slideshow Bob and Slamson up against each other. And we'll see how this plays out.
Slamson does a little bit of juking before starting to push on that VSRDS wall. Looks like he's pushed out of bounds and
by
drawn
blocker
back.
10 Chill.
Oh,
And Slideshow Bob is
Slideshow
through!
gains the lead and is on their way to that first scoring pass.
But Slamson is not far behind.
Catching up, and Shirley's gonna make his way through.
Ooh.
Just as Slideshow Bob does, getting hit out, but using the edges to get through, scoring the
It
points
looks
he
like
needs.
Slamson has surpassed Slideshow Bob with 4 points in this jam, even though they were not lead.
But VSRDS did gain 2 points in that jam.
Looks like we've got 4005 again on the jam line, joined by Sloan. And they're just stomping their feet.
And there is some cheering in the crowds. We always love cheering. It like charges up, but sometimes I find it hard to understand my players, my fellow teammates on the track.
Sloan is just right through that pack. And
impeccable.
Following.
4005 is through the pack.
4007
Wow.
Beautiful
What a
apex
beautiful
jump.
Oh, and now we see we have 2 players on the Copenhagen Ladybug team going into the box, 4007 and 112, both in the box.
And those 2 blockers cannot hold Sloan and his speed, and he just cuts through.
Sloan. Oh, we see some J
J
on
on
J.
J.
Yep, J on J. Yep.
Sloan
And
just
another
does another beautiful
beautiful
apex
apex
jump.
I
Easily.
can barely get an inch off the ground.
Yeah.
This seems to be
Okay.
Okay.
And 4005 is just through the pack once again, followed close behind by Sloan.
Wow.
There seems to be a gap, but not enough gap, because as soon as 4005 enters, Sloan is making the way to enter as well.
Sloan does get a little bit stuck in the pack and is pushed out
by waste of time.
Both jammers scored in the teens. VSRDS.
The score is now 69 to 113, which is my number, in favor of the Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Yes.
Looks like we've got Slamson and Slideshow Bob on the jam line once again. And this will most likely be the last jam of the game with 34 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Slamson is just making his way through the pack with 1 opposing blocker left to get past.
Struggling just slightly,
and that
but
one
is
opposing
plowing.
blocker
He is just
pushing.
plowing through that VSRDS blocker
And
gains
gains
lead.
Alright, it looks like, Slideshow Bob has gotten a penalty.
Creating a power jam for Slamson.
Who gets pushed out of bounds.
Looks like we're receiving some very nice offense from our teammates on the Copenhagen Ladybugs. And he is through the pack once again. Looks like they're setting up some more offense and just move as a unit into the other pack.
Yep, Slideshow Bob is now getting re-entering the pack, but he should be watching his penalties, I believe. But May does not matter now because this is the last jam. But watching penalties is April, and Slamson has gotten hit out.
And drawn
Looks
back
like both
by
jammers
blocker
are
1.
currently a little bit stuck in the pack, but a no pack is called, and both jammers are still stuck in the pack.
These blockers are just holding.
Slideshow Bob is able
Slamson.
to make that pass and is on the way to their
Slamson.
first scoring pass. Slamson is also through the pack with
And
8
calls
points for the Copenhagen
denial.
Ladybugs. This is the end of our last game of the day.
The unofficial score is 121 to 69, favoring Copenhagen Ladybugs.
Very successful day for the Copenhagen Ladybugs. I believe they won
Almost every
game. I believe they only lost 1.
Very impressive. and we're seeing a lot of good sportsmanship between the two teams, which is always so great to see.
Today has been a very great day for everyone. We saw some great playing. We played some great games. And it was a great experience to be here from all the way from the States. I was so happy this was an
a big
opportunity.
thank you to all the refs and officials for
Yes.
making this happen. It's been a very long day.
Yes, and they have been out there
lot of
non-stop since the start. While the skaters have gotten breaks, the officials have not.
And some of the officials have been players as well, so they have
Very
been
true.
on pack, and we thank them so very much, especially, and we also thank, shout out to our off-skate refs as well, because they keep the score, which we
Yes.
appreciate, because everyone loves knowing the score.
Yes.